naninala. I'll mark a full-time judgment.
My apologies, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the court is inaudible, Your Lordship.
Have the luxury of coming on the VC and disturbing. Wait. Yes. Huh? Vacating interim order. Thank you, sir. After vacation. Next. ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ? Move the vacation bench. Yes. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. Hey, move the vacation bench. Yes. No. Yes. After vacation. No, don't get it. Why you are the husband? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Who is your counsel and record here? Yes, what is it? 2:30. Take it. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ. Or Jafar? Illegal arrest of 17-year-old boy. Why is it? Just check. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. So what? Move the vacation bench. Yes. Huh? 2:30. 2:30 tomorrow ಅಂತೀರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow. Wait, don't hold 10 memos and stand. Wait. 1 minute. What is this chaos? No. Extension of interim order Monday kodi. Yes. Wait. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಂಡೇ ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಇರಿ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್. ಹಾಂ 2:30. ಎರಡಿದೆ. ಜನರಲ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಜನರಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಜನರಲ್ ಪರಲ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. When was it done? Who are you, sir? All right, wait. We'll have to hear you at length. Wait. Yes. Huh? Disconnection of power supply from open access. Monday, sir. Yeah. Wait. Move the vacation bench or after vacation? Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Will you please keep quiet, sir? I'll get back to you. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30. ಎಸ್ ಗಂಗಾಧರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್? Monday has been stayed after vacation. You borrower? Yes. Move the vacation bench. ಈ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ.
Not validity for.
Move the vacation bench.
Lord's challenge is to validity of a levy under Electricity Act. Your lordships have already stayed, my lords, under the previous tariff order, similar levy.
Move the
It's
vacation
violative of
bench.
rules, my lords. Every month I have to pay the levy, my lords.
So what? Yes.
Monday, my lords.
We'll see. Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Aye, Monday.
Lords, may I make one
Yaake
more
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
mention?
ಯಾಕೆ why?
Lords, may I make one more mention? My lords, that steel plant water supply.
Huh.
Your lordships had granted 6 weeks stay and then extended it to 8 weeks.
Correct.
But in the order, it says 6 weeks.
Being spoken to.
Yes. Lords, could it be on Monday? My lords?
Monday.
Life and property is on threat.
Life and property. ಎರಡು threat. ಯಾಕೆ?
Police inspector is also informed me that, if you enter your property, your life is on threat.
Police itself are saying life is under threat.
Matter may be taken.
No, tomorrow.
Petition under senior citizen.
Monday.
Lord, seeking for vacating of interim order,
After
94-year-old, my lord, under the Senior Citizenship Act.
ಅದೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please, my lord. Tuesday.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Position notice issue ಮಾಡಿ.
Disconnection of electricity.
Why
my
are you
lords.
putting your hand?
Disconnection of electricity, my lords, tomorrow. My lords.
Tomorrow, third.
Demand notice under Surfacie, not even the borrow.
2:30. Monday, yes. Huh? ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Surfacie dues kashta. They will have their right to exercise. You can't. Let me give it. We'll see. 2:30. Take it. Fresh matter. Monday.
One submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. After vacation. Yes. We'll see on ಅದು Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ. What is that? Tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Stop. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ. 2:30. 2:30. ಹಾ. What is that, sir? Why are you jumping? Oh, crowd ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋದ್ರಾ? Wait. Yes. Fresh. Monday. Why did you not make a mention of it? ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 2:30. Yes. Oh, so what? We'll take it after vacation. Oh, leave it. After vacation. Yes. No, don't take it. Huh? Huh. ಏನ್ನ ಸರ್? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೋದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ನೋ 2:30. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ. ಮಂಡೇ.
My lords, fresh matter.
ಮಂಡೇ.
My lords, fresh matter.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಳೆ ಮೆಮೊಗಳಿದಾವೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು. ಎಸ್. ಇರೋದು 2 ದಿನ ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's okay. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench, sir.
My lords, fresh matter.
Bank matter, you have settled the one-time settlement, you have agreed.
Move the fresh matter. Move the
My
vacation
lords,
bench.
fresh matter.
After vacation.
My lord,
Yes.
Bank is trying to declare.
After vacation, don't give, yes.
Bank is trying to declare NPA, this accounts.
Trying to declare admil bani.
Certainly connected
My-
material.
No, sir, nothing, yes.
My lords,
Move the
fresh
vacation
mat-
bench.
Arbitrator has dismissed the application 16-2, my lord. Tomorrow it is posted for cross.
2:30.
my lord,
Yes.
My lords,
petition
fresh
under
matter.
senior citizenship act, my lord. There's a threat of disposition from our own daughter.
Pending matter,
ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh matter.
Monday,
My lords, fresh matter,
Monday,
fresh matter, prosecution has been withdrawn.
Mondays.
In this case, my lordship, in this case, the demand notice has been issued, increasing the maintenance from 5% to 8 rupees per square feet.
Ah.
It's almost a 60.
Move the vacation bench.
My lord, it's
No
a-
hurry in
my lord,
that.
the
Move the
earliest-
vacation bench.
the earliest-
So me fresh,
Move the vacation bench. Yes.
One
Bank
submission,
which.
No, sir. Yes.
fresh matter.
Monday.
RTI ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Monday.
penalty.
Recreation club, my lord, already covered by judgment, my lord. Respondent is not allowed.
Recreation club. Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Function.
Wait.
Fresh matter,
Why are you both of you doing?
Fresh matter, my lord, kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday.
Hey, wait, sir.
Plus the petitioner's account has been fraudulently declared fraud, my lord.
Monday. Yes.
Your lordship.
Try to everything out of the petitioner. Actually, more than 22, it has been moved out of.
2:30. Yes.
Discharge application was dismissed on the 15th of April. my lord.
After vacation.
This
Your
matter will
lordship.
come- this has to
Move
be
the
heard by
vacation
my
bench,
lords
sir.
because there's the other order also.
Your lordship, it's a tripartite agreement. Bank is taking coercive steps against me.
Monday.
Bank is freezing
13th
the
is for
accounts.
charge
Kindly
bills.
have it tomorrow.
Mondays.
My lord,
13th, the matter is for
Tomorrow.
charge.
Monday. If you want it, Monday or after vacation. Yes.
So the 13th, the matter is for charge.
Electricity is being disconnected, my lord. 3 fresh matters, 2:30.
Give it.
13th, the matter is for charge, my lord, framing of charges.
13th.
Oh, the 13th of May.
Move the vacation bench.
It
Vacation
has
bench
to
sitting
come
is on
before-
7th.
It has to come before my lords because earlier orders are also,
Second May.
please,
Yes. Take it on 2nd May.
tomorrow or day after.
2nd May. sir.
Order against the.
my lord, fresh matter.
Order of the amendment commission, they are removed after the-
No problem. Move the vacation
My lord,
bench.
this is a bank which has already assigned the loan, my lord.
Move the
After that-
vacation bench.
After that, they're trying to declare.
Move the vacation bench, sir. Trying to declare alla beda. Move the vacation.
My lord, petitioner is a woman. There's a physical assault against her. I have approached the
Monday.
jurisdictional police.
Monday.
My lord, today 2:30 ಇದೆ.
Why ಮತ್ತೆ assault ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
My lord, ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ನ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly have it at 2:30, my lord.
Monday. Yes. Fresh matter Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Give all fresh matters. Give up all the fresh memos. Tomorrow I'm not taking anything. Give all the fresh memos. Wait. Any mentioning? Wait.
I have moved the matter.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ರಾಯಲ್ಟಿನಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ scrutiny ಆಗಿದೆ, but the date.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ. 2:30. After vacation. What's your full name? That's Rajat. Second May. 2nd May, sir. Next Friday.
Efficacious remedy is available, my lord, since the repetitions are not maintainable, my lord.
Parole, yes. Yeah.
ನಾವು direct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ನೋಡೋಣ.
list ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes. I'm ವೀರೇಶ್ ಬೂದಿ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸೊ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. Taken possession tomorrow. Tenant tomorrow. Yes. Executing the sale deed. What sale deed, madam? That's a pending matter. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Tomorrow. Monday. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟು ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್, ನೋ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ನೋಟ್ ಮುದ್ರಣ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ, ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಟ್ರೈಯಿಂಗಲ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. 2:30 ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. No, tomorrow. Then leave it. Yes. Don't take that memo. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ? ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗ ಮೋದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ after vacations. Move the vacation bench. Yes. Move the vacation bench. No, sir. Yes.
Day before yesterday, we had moved the memo. Your Lordship had directed the matter to be listed on Monday. But when we followed up, we were informed that it will not be listed on Monday, and it was taken up for a small
FR number. Memo hogad only for compliance, not for listing. Go and comply first. Yes, next.
My lord, the petitioner is threatening to leak the video of the respondent number.
Leak the video?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, 2:30.
Lord, I have challenged an order under 17A of the PCI. Lord, there is a threat of registration of FIR.
Monday.
My lord, fresh matter, kindly, auction is tomorrow is there.
2:30.
Parole matter, my lord, board was recommended.
Parole ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Enough ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದಾದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಬರೋಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಎಸ್, 23rd ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್, ಅದು ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
My lords, today,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆ.
the serial number is 61. I am withdrawing the petition, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟುಡೇ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30.
2:30 lord, disposition, threat of disposition lord.
ಏನ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಎಸ್,
Threat of disposition lord today.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಫಯಾಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, may I mention serial number 88, my lords have listed at 4 PM.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್.
I was making a submission, my lord, wanted to hear it on detail for memo posting, my lord.
What
This
is
for
it?
memo posting. The thing is, my lord, past
I think you can
2
just
days,
lift the mic.
my lord, in past 2 days, there are more than 5,000 LPG connection customers list have been taken off and given to other distributors, my lord, from my distribution ship. My lord, I've been affected.
Public interest.
My lord, you have please to pass an interim order stay for this in the other set of matter, my lord.
Oh no, let everybody distribute LPG. You can't monopolize it.
No monopoly, my lord, because we have spent lot of money in infrastructure keeping in mind, my lord. My lord, may kindly be given an opportunity to be heard, my lord. May kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
Monday.
Much obliged. May kindly be. We've been posting this for past 2-3 occasion, my lord.
Even if it is 10 times, it's on Monday.
May kindly be taken up on Monday, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ FR?
3 FR, ಎಲ್ಲ FR fresh matter, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ FR ಅಂದ್ರೆ fresh matter ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು fresh matter, man.
Who told you FR is fresh matter?
No, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ fresh matter, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ fresh matter ಅಲ್ಲ. FR ಅನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
Comply.
It is not yet ripe to be posted ಅಂತ. Yes.
May kindly be on Monday, my lord.
You go and comply, sir.
Comply ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು WP ಮೂವ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಹಾಗೆ may kindly be on Monday, my lord.
Lords, serial number 88, my lords had fixed it at 4 PM today, pertaining to the temple which opens on Tuesdays.
Oh yes, what happened?
My lords, today some inconvenience, I request, my lords, on the previous day, my lords had ordered, you can perform pujas on ensuing Tuesday. So this month's Tuesday is over, so it's only the next.
Every Tuesday adjournment ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No
It requires a hearing, so.
Hearing ಈಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ madam,
That's
after
the-
vacation.
So my lords may kindly clarify that it on every Tuesday.
ಅದು ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, grateful,
Yes.
grateful.
Yes.
Your lordships, kindly I apologize for mentioning through VC.
Wait, sir.
Yes, it is.
Frozen, my lord.
Give it fresh matter. Enough. Monday or Tuesday we'll see. Give it. We don't know. Give it.
The petitioner is the unaided institution, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
No, my lord, the Commissioner of Education has issued a notice. So to conduct an inquiry on 29 for.
How can it come here, sir? Service matter move ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, in this what happened, we have initiated the Surfacie proceedings. The father has filed 1 week petition. They have taken the stay 4 weeks. They have not paid, my lord, 2 months.
Tuesday.
Again, it is a 3 matters. Father, brother and
ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗ
bank ಅದು.
ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 writs has filed. Father, wife and son, my lord.
ಏನು?
ಸೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಂತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, at least Tuesday.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 crores change ಇದೆ. They are not paid last 8 months, your lordship.
We'll see. ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Much obliged.
Yes. Words from the VC.
Please,
No adjournments.
not an adjournment, I'm mentioning this is a medical negligence matter which your lordship was pleased to list at
Your colleague has made a mention. I have posted it day after tomorrow. Yes.
Please, I was not aware. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Great.
List 1, being spoken to seal number 1.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಓ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಿಟ್. This court on 23/7/2024 had sustained the issue of maintainability. Therefore, the petition ought to have been shown as disposed, but it is shown less after 2 weeks by out of inadvertence. Therefore, in the light of the sustenance of the maintainability, the petition is disposed. Yes, next.
Next matter, seal number 2.
Yes, I appear for petitioner. This matter can be disposed of, my lord, in terms of the interim order passed by your lordship.
Your lordship here.
Last occasion, the matter had come
There's
up.
no interference from our end. Now, your lordship may kindly direct them to implead the deputy commissioner because I'll file my detailed
Last
objections.
occasion also, they made a submission.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It is
Illa,
ended.
hakilla, sir. Because the
They are
deputy
not
commissioner
necessary parties,
and the
your lordship.
Tahsildar has to be made parties.
Senior citizen ಆಯ್ತು.
Allah, senior citizen.
No, there's an order. We have complied with the order. We are not interfering.
Why do you want deputy commissioner?
No, because I need to file
Sir.
objection. No, because there are certain lands which have been acquired. So I need those details. And we are also in possession of part of the property. So the deputy commissioner and the Tahsildar have to be made necessary parties. So I need necessary documents from them, your lordship.
Why party ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
documents ನಮ್ಗೆ?
Unable to because
You are the state, sir. Get whatever document you want from the deputy commissioner. Why do you want them to implicate the state? State was not a party in the earlier proceedings.
No, it has ended in Supreme Court, my lord. SLP came to dismissed. After observing, my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass a
I have
detailed
passed
order.
the
Thrice the matter had come
learned
up.
counsel, so no problem, sir. Learned counsel for the learned AGA submits that in terms of the interim order, there is no interference from the hands of the police, which is also acknowledged by the counsel for the petitioner. List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Number 3.
I am the
Lords, in this case,
wife of the
2023, we have taken physical possession of the property. This writ petition was filed. After lapse of more than 2 years, my lords, now they come with a ground that I issued demand notice on 10th. On 11th, our husband has expired. After more than 2.5 years, she has received possession notice.
DRT ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, your lordship. Here we have approached this honorable court for restoration of the position and as well as the challenging the auction sale in 2 writ petition. So one has become, writ petition has become infectious because sale has not taken place.
Which one?
That 222-833 2023
ಇದು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆವಾಗ 29 lakhs rupees ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, which we have complied. Subsequently, this 4331 was tagged to this.
4331 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಈ 4331 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4331 ಅಲ್ಲಿ taking physical possession. On the dead person, they have issued a demand notice. That was the content which you have taken.
When did you issue the demand notice?
Yes.
I agree, my lord. Just very next day he has died.
No, before that he died. No.
Page.
Yes.
Yeah, date of death ಹೇಳಿ.
10/6/21.
10/6. Notice
11/6.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Coordinate bench of this court has heard in detail, declined to interfere with respect of this is concerned because he is raising this issue after lapse of more than 2.5 years. Position is with me since 2.5 years and he told he regularized the loan account. That should be kindly look into orders.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Property has been
ಈಗ
seized.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
13 to 23.
You forget it. You are the wife?
Yes, I am the wife.
No problem. Anything else?
No.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Regularize ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Regularize ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರೇ DRT.
Yes, ma'am.
DRT ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
The time spent before in lordship may be taken.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ your lordship. Every time we are coming, we are appearing, the date was.
And blame the earlier.
It was not reached. 2 years the position ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ lordship. 2 years I mean this process.
DRT ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
The first will dispose this Rajendra ಅವರೇ. ಯಾವುದು first one?
ಅದು infectious ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
The learned counsel M.A. Rajendra appearing for the petitioner, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ madam.
228.
Appearing for the petitioner would submit that the sale on the intended date of sale has not taken place and therefore the date of auction has spent itself. The petition is rendered infructuous. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. In the companion petition, the learned counsel for the petitioner would emphasize on heard so and so mabutu. Learned counsel for the petitioner would emphasize upon a solitary fact that the notice of possession was issued upon the dead person. The notice was issued on 10/6/2021.
Demand note.
Demand note. The borrower died on 10/6/2021. The demand notice was issued on 11/6/2021 without being aware of the fact that the borrower had died. The learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to project this circumstance to contend that the demand was issued on a dead person and every proceeding is taken up upon the said demand notice. Therefore, the entire proceeding is vitiated. The submission, this submission for the purpose of entertainment of the petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is unacceptable. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he be reserved liberty to approach the debt recovery tribunal upon the same cause of action and the period spent in this court in the subject petition be excluded for the purpose of consideration of the limitation. In the light of the pendency of the proceedings before this court, the liberty so sought by the petitioner stands reserved. However, with 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
13 to 23 ಇಂದ I am suffering my lord. 13 to 20
ಈಗ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರು.
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇದ್ದೆ, ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು.
friend
And
was
the
not
order,
there, he has come
I may
afresh.
permit to read the order.
ನೋಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ ಲೋಕೇಶ್?
20 ಈಗ 1,16 lakhs.
1 crore 24 lakhs, my lords. In fact, this court has suggested to him to regularize.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
Regularize ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, my lords, maybe another 40-45 lakhs has to be paid.
ನೋಡಿ, if you can pay,
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
one ನಿಮಿಷ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ, I'll grant you time.
Please,
Instead of going to the DRT and ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll grant you some time. If you regularize the account, we'll close it here. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I'll send it to you DRT, no problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಪೀನಲ್, ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್, ಈ 2 years ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯುಟರಿ ಡ್ಯೂಸ್, ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್, ಪೀನಲ್, ಅದರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್, ವಾಚ್ಮೆನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಒಂದು 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Honorable Justice Suraj, my lord,
ಅದೇ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
25
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
go before DRT.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, the
possession is taken on 13.
liberty is reserved to the petitioner to approach the debt recovery tribunal on the same cause of action.
Keeping open all the
keeping open all the contentions of both the parties open. Sorry, keeping open law. All the contentions of both the parties are kept open. The period spent during the period spent in this court right from
filing of this petition.
Right from filing of the petition till the petitioners should approach the DRT be excluded for the purpose of consideration of limitation if the need so arises. Yes.
One date time frame may be approaching DRT, my lords. 4 weeks. ಇಲ್ಲ Lordship has
ಈ
told that
council-
limitation will continue.
ಏನ್ entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Property sale
ಸೇಲ್ ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
No problem.
Yes.
Some time frame we fix Milords.
In the event the petitioners, ಅಲ್ಲ, the ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The debt recovery tribunal shall not insist on limitation if the petitioners had approached the DRT within 4 weeks from today. In the event they would not approach within 4 weeks from today, it is open for the tribunal to consider the issue on its merits and pass necessary orders in accordance with.
One submission on 13.
Even on limitation, yes.
On 13 to 23, position has been taken by the bank. That, ಅದೊಂದು
Solid, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್. Next.
Four.
With the aforesaid observation, petition stands as posted.
My lords,
I'm
contrary
for
to
R1,
section,
my lords.
contrary to section 240A, my lords, impugned order has been passed at annexure A, page 30, my lord, saying, my lord, requirement of section 29A insofar as a petitioner is concerned, my lords.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ನಾನು ಮರ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Insofar as MSME is concerned, my lords.
No, I have passed some order.
That is quashing of the main criminal.
In the initial stage, my lord, the same submission has been made. This honorable court refused to grant any interim order. My lord,
No.
after that, my lord, sir.
Please.
My lord, after
Alas.
that, my lord.
Yes, 1 minute. Yes, sir.
My only request is, my lords, what proposal they have got is for 51 crores or 55 crores. We are ready to pay around 61 crores, my lord.
61 crores.
Please, my lord. As
My
against
lord,
50.
one small submission, my lords. The writ petition itself has become infructuous.
Why?
Because they have challenged the 25th meeting, my lords, in 26th
Of the COC.
of the COC, my lords, whereas on 26th, the plan has already been approved and it is presently before NCLT for approval, my lords, basically.
No,
And
that-
the writ petition itself is absolutely infructuous, my lord. And number two, my lords, in the 2 rounds of EOI, my lord, they have never participated. They have only issued letters to the RP asking him to consider.
NCL 80.
My lord,
Application is pending before the
insofar that is concerned, my lord, those are being challenged by the other creditors before the NCL 80, my lord. So the only, my
But
lord,
this also because Supreme Court says nothing. No
the only
entertainment.
question is,
My lords, there is also one more
The
issue,
only-
my lords. They are
Wait,
saying.
madam, let him
Sorry, my
finish.
the only
Yes.
question is whether the order passed at annexure is valid or not. My lord, it's in the teeth of 240A, my lord. The relying upon 20A does not arise at all, my lord. In fact, this is covered by the judgment of this one.
We'll hear it after vacation.
Well, this is a short point, my lord.
Short
No,
point.
your lordship may
Point
kindly,
may be short, time is also short.
That's
Only
also
2 or
there.
3 days left.
well, let them not precipitate the matter.
ಅದು ಆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Plan has been approved, my lord. We submitted
become
the plan
infructuous.
before the NCLT.
Yes.
That is pending, my lord.
Both of them are saying it's infructuous.
Yes, my lord, it's
And
After
infructuous.
vacation we'll take.
Much
Heard the learned senior counsel case Kiran Shetty appearing for the petitioner and so and so. List the matter after vacation.
Obligement.
If the lordship's permit, my lord, my learned friend is here. With regard 230, again, that matter regarding the police officers, my lord, I thought he has
He has moved it ಅಲ್ಲ.
Moved
ಅದೇ 230 ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
230.
We'll take it at 230. He has given some judgment of Justice Somshekhar, I guess.
That has no relevance, my lord.
No, that's what 230 ಮಾಡು.
Please, I'll.
Five.
I appear for the respondent counsel. Your lordship, I appear for the petitioners. Your lordship, in this matter, an auction had been held on 26 September 2014. I won that auction. I paid the full amount, 19 crores 60 lakhs 30,000.
You're the auction purchaser.
Yes, I am the auction purchaser. I paid the full amount. Your
All
lordship, subsequently, the erstwhile owners, had filed a writ petition challenging the auction. In that, an interim order was passed saying that I have liberty to take my money back. Subject to the outcome of this writ petition, I will redeposit that money. Your lordship, all this while the bank has been fighting alongside me for transferring the land to me and taking my money. So finally, when that writ petition is dismissed, because the bank at that time wanted to transfer the land to me, this honorable court said bank is at liberty to transfer the land to the auction purchaser with interest, with liberty to charge interest. Your lordship, the auction purchaser challenges that in writ appeal. Throughout the writ appeal, the bank and me are fighting side by side, my lawyers and his lawyer, their lawyers. The bank wants to transfer the land to me. It goes to Supreme Court. Supreme Court, we are fighting side by side. Bank wants to transfer the land to me. Suddenly, your lordship, what they do is
now you left in the lurch.
Suddenly, your lordship, they start coming out with auction notices. I write to them saying, please take my money and transfer the land to me. They reply back saying, nothing doing. We are going to auction it, and we have liberty to charge interest. I write back to them saying, what interest do you want? Tell me. They reply back to me saying, nothing doing. We are auctioning it. I can show
Okay,
those
yes.
letters.
1 minute, 1 moment.
Auction has now taken place. 38 crore 69 lakhs has been, my lord, bid by somebody.
Now
He's
when-
taken his money back in 2015.
Taken-
Shows no, yes, he's taken his complete money back. No sale certificate is issued, my lord. Supreme Court has now said that there's no vested right that a auction purchaser gets. Still a sale certificate is issued in his favor. And proceedings are further to that. Nothing has happened. He keeps quiet, enjoys his money. Now he wants the property at the
money?
same price.
No, when did he deposit? What was the first sale, sir?
Lord, it was in 2014. In 2014
When
itself,
did he deposit 19.75 crores?
he deposits, my lord, and in 2014, he withdraws the money also in 2014.
Same.
Yes.
So his
No,
money
Your
is not with you.
No.
I
For the
withdrew it
last
9
10 years,
months
it's not
later.
been with me. 2014, 15, whatever. Money has not been with me.
My
I
lord,
initiate auction after auction.
Wait.
Either he or the original promoter keeps stalling it. Now I've finally successfully completed the auction. 38 crores 69 lakhs has been bid by somebody. 25% is deposited. My lord, the Supreme Court judgment is, I'm sorry, I'll just pass it on to your lordship. Categorical, which says that no vested right in an auction purchaser till my lord sale certificate is issued. Nothing is issued in his favor. In fact, he's taken his money back. I can understand if his money was lying with me. Nothing. That's
My lords, for the period of 9 months, they had our money, the deposits that we had made, my lords. For that also interest they have not paid, my lords. Still.
let him file a suit if it is maintainable for recovery
Yes,
of the
sir.
money. I don't know, my lord. How can he now make that claim? He
Why?
makes an application and withdraws the money. At that time, he keeps quiet. He never says anything about
No,
interest.
no, auction, they immediately, why you did not issue sale certificate?
Because, my lord, there were proceedings pending. He also did not want sales certificate. He wants the money back. He
All
makes,
right, where?
my lord, what happened was the original promoter questions the entire auction. Writ petitions were
Writ
filed.
petition was pending.
Yes.
By then, he had deposited the entire 19.75 crores.
He had deposited the entire amount. Yes, he had
Entire
deposited the
amount.
entire
How long did you keep the amount?
amount. Possibly around 8-9 months as my lord.
Then
9
how can
months.
you not pay interest? You
But I will look into
bank
that.
bitbiಡ್ತೀರಾ interest
I will look
ನ?
into that, my lord. I have no
Will you
instructions.
leave
on-
a pie of interest?
As far as I am instructed and I can see from the records, he's never made that claim before. Today is making it for the
That's
first
all
time. I'll
right.
look into it.
No, whatever it is. If money
I
is
bowed down,
lying-
my lord. If I
if
have to-
money is lying in the bank, would bank give up 1 rupee of
It
interest?
was,
to
my lord,
anybody?
lying in 2014.
Whatever it is, sir.
I'll look into it. I'll just
Whatever
look
it
into
is.
that.
Unjust enrichment cannot.
If there's no unjust enrichment,
What else, sir?
my lord, outside of.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
All right,
ಯಾವತ್ತು
my lord, let me make a submission. Insofar as the interest of 9 months on the money that he deposited in
No.
2014 and withdrew in
Sir,
2014.
2014, when did you date?
Your lordship, on 29th
Date of
August.
deposit.
29,
Sorry.
9, date of deposit is 29, 2014, my lords.
Yes,
Ah,
29th
withdrawal
September.
or
Lord, I'll just.
refund ಯಾವಾಗ?
On in 8/7/2015, I returned the money. Interim order of this
Yes.
court permitting him to withdraw was 17/6. So within a month, I've returned the money.
One
I've not
minute.
held on to the money.
Interim order of this court was
17/6/2015. I repay the money to him on 8/7/2015.
6/2015.
17/6/15, and I repaid the entire money on 8/7/2015, less than a month.
So anyway, for 7-8 months you had kept it.
Yes.
How can it not earn interest?
Lord, I will look into that aspect. That did not stall the auction.
No, I am not stalling the
Yes,
auction.
great.
Yes. The petitioner is said to be an auction purchaser. I'm not disposing it either.
I bought it.
Heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be the auction purchaser pursuant to an auction conducted by the respondent Canara Bank on in the year 2014. In furtherance of the said auction and his emergence as a successful bidder, the petitioner deposits 19.75 crores on 29/9/2014.
Your lordship.
Litigations.
Just one thing, it's 19 crores, 60 lakh 30,000.
Uh,
That 19
19
crores, 75 lakhs is what the erstwhile owners had.
19 crores and order that, yes.
My lords, we have computed a interest, my lords, calculation with the memo I'm filing, my lords.
Wait, yes, so and so. The learned counsel for the petition, on 29/9/2014, litigations galore between the borrower and the bank, and this court on 17/6/2015 permitted the auction purchaser to withdraw the amount. Therefore, the said amount was lying with the bank on for a period of 9 months. While refund of the amount in the year 2015, the amount has not carried any interest on the score that the petitioner had not demanded any interest. The interest demanded or otherwise, the auction purchaser has deposited 25%. That 25%, if is to be returned on whatever circumstance, and the bank had kept the money for 9 months, it cannot be without interest. Therefore, without interest, the learned senior counsel C. K. Nanda Kumar, representing Canara Bank, would submit that the advocate and record would seek instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on.
Would your lordships also record my submission that auction has taken place and there is a bid for?
The learned senior counsel appearing for the Canara Bank would submit that the auction has now taken place and the successful bidder has deposited 25% of the bid amount, and the bid amount and the sale
38
amount
crores, 69
and sale
lakhs.
amount is 38 crores and odd. Be those submissions as they are, the issue now is with regard to the interest that is to be paid for 9 months of holding the amount of the auction purchaser. List the matter on 3rd June.
Your lordship, sorry,
Memo of
just one
calculations
thing.
is till 2025, but anyway, I'll look into it.
Your lordship, sorry, just one thing.
Only
I
for
had-
9 months.
I had not deposited 25%. I deposited the whole amount.
No, correct. I'm saying on his.
I have never said you
I know,
deposit
no,
25%.
I'm saying now 25% by the new bid. Great.
If you have taken money, then strictly speaking, you should have taken an order then by the court.
My lords,
But the order says with interest. I'll just
the
look
only
into it.
understanding was that.
Order of the coordinate bench.
I will just look at, that's why I'm not, I'll look into
Where
it.
is the order of the
I-
coordinate bench?
I don't know whether the money is paid with interest or not. I'll
Your
look into it.
lordship, we'll just see. No, the money is not being repaid with
Page-
interest.
page-
Interest is there, my lord. I'll look into it.
On page number 11 is the interim order allowing me to withdraw. Page number 11, bottom.
Page number 11.
Bottom
None
of,
more
it,
thing.
My
I'll look into
petition,
it.
my lords.
of the writ petition.
I'll look into it, my lord. I'll just.
Interest you have to
I'll
pay.
look into it.
Not till 25, but the day till the withdrawal.
Great.
6.
The principal prayer, my lords, is I've questioned the lookout circular issued against me. But I've been summoned as a witness, my lords, in certain inquiry. Lords should find it at page 15 onwards. Especially, my lords, for the fact that I held my position, my lords, in the erstwhile
Kingfisher.
PHL piece. Not Kingfisher, my lords, in the holding company.
All right.
I was attached to the holding company. My lords,
What's the problem?
Lords, I have now sought for an interim relief, my lords. I'm traveling, scheduled to travel. I have filed my itinerary also, my lords.
Originator error? CBI.
CBI.
They've sought for a request for 16 weeks. The case is still under investigation.
Investigation is in. Yes. Which crime they registered
RC.
on?
My lords, page 15, my lords would find the summons that has been issued upon me.
What is the crime number?
Crime number, my lords, is
RC number not.
RC BD 1 2016, my lords, page 15. my lords.
2016.
Yes, and I've been summoned as a witness, my lords, not as an accused.
Where is
Only
the
on
itinerary?
the timeline, my lords, I'm not strictly opposed.
But last year, when I filed the writ
No,
petition,
no, where is the
I'm sorry,
affidavit? Is
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ sir. ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
it's
Affidavit
filed
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
separately.
itinerary
Filed separately, my lords,
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
after my
Flight
lord's
tickets
directive.
ಏನು
Where is the affidavit with
But,
itinerary? Everything?
16th April 2025. The matter was listed last week, my lords, whereafter my lords directed me to file an affidavit.
Correct. Where is it?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Here, may I just pass on the office?
Kodiyar. Madam, where is that? Kodiyal, see, ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ ನೋಡು.
affidavit of undertaking ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Numbered paragraph, last paragraph.
Why this sketchy thing? Can't you be detailed?
My lords, I will be traveling between 2 states, my lords, where my 2
ಇಲ್ಲ,
children are.
air tickets ಎಲ್ಲ detail.
ಅಲ್ಲ, air tickets ತಾವು.
Why this sketchy affidavit?
ಅಲ್ಲ, last paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ sir. The exact number of days and in which state I'll be spending my time.
Remaining 8 weeks.
ಹೌದು sir. ಏರ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ತಾವು ನನ್ನ ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೋದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ not last year I was sent back from the airport. All my tickets went in vain. Not I produced that also.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following. What is the prayer here? Recall of LOC.
Recall of now by way of an amendment, so I filed an application.
The petitioner is before this court seeking recall of a lookout circular hanging on his head. Pending consideration of the issue, the petitioner has moved an application seeking permission to travel and has filed an affidavit of undertaking of his travel and his return. The affidavit of undertaking reads as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner in the aforesaid crime registered by the CBI is not an accused but a witness. In that light, owing to the fact that the petitioner, owing to the fact of the undertaking in the affidavit that he would travel back to the shores of this nation, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ? 8 weeks.
16 weeks they have asked.
8 weeks.
That is the problem. Because
8
8 weeks
in
they
each
may
state.
be permitted.
Will permit you 8 weeks. Yes.
May I've already scheduled my.
Both the spouses are traveling. That
and
is the
it's been-
difficult.
Yes.
8 weeks.
Make it 6 weeks, 6 weeks. Yes.
Very well.
In the light of the affidavit of undertaking so filed for such travel and the reason for travel, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner's travel not for 8 weeks, 8 and 8, 16 weeks, but 6 and 6, 12 weeks from 23rd May 2025 onwards. Yes. In the event the petitioners would not return back to the shores of the nation as they are the witnesses in the crime, the coercive arm of law could be unleashed against them. Yes.
May I make a request, Millards? Let them file an itinerary now, Millards, along with travel tickets.
Detailed itinerary ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. I'll have to book my air tickets.
The petitioner,
order ಆಗಿದೆ.
the petitioner shall in the next 1 week file a detailed itinerary before this court.
May I seek 2 weeks?
2 weeks all right, fine. After serving an advance copy on both the respondents.
I seek one indulgence. 6 ವಾರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 8 ವಾರನೇ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
19ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು.
That is when
He's traveling after 2 years.
The problem is both the spouses are traveling. They
And
have to for
she's,
16
my
weeks.
spouse is not
All
part
right,
of
yes,
this.
yes, next.
May I make one submission? Let there be a direction to the second respondent to intimate the first respondent. Let there be-
The second respondent, Bureau of Immigration, shall intimate the first respondent, the originator.
The second respondent has to intimate the first respondent. The CBI
Second respondent ಯಾರು sir?
Originator.
CBI.
The second respondent, ಅದು official communication ಬೇಕಾ?
Please.
The originator, the CBI shall forthwith communicate to the Bureau of Immigration about the grant of permission of travel.
Great.
Yes, next.
7.
My lord, appearing for R1, my lord, they have not complied the order dated 27/3/2024, my lord.
Affidavit is filed. There are two directions, my lord. One is affidavit, my lord. That affidavit is.
ನೀವು
served.
comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Another 48 lakhs, my lord. My lord, I can only seek, my lord. I will.
20% of the amount within 4 weeks, another
That is
25.
done. First part I deposited, I asked for an extension, but because of the litigation in the family, my lord, I could not deposit the 48 lakhs, which is to be deposited. I've taken an extension. I will deposit 8 lakhs today, my lord, and the remaining 40 by the end of this month, but by, my lord,
ಈಗ
before
ಎಷ್ಟು
that,
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
43 lakhs I've deposited.
My lord, earlier was
There was a
granted
direction to
45%.
file an
my lord.
affidavit, which I have filed. I've served a copy, my lord.
No, we'll then vacate the interim order.
Not,
Seek its
only,
restoration
only,
once you
only
deposit.
till the 30th, my lord, because of the,
30th of April.
this month, my lord.
All right, we'll
Yes.
take it on 29th.
Yes.
Yes, list on 29th. Heard the learned senior counsel Sriranga appearing for the petitioner. List on 29th. The Ashal comply ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No.
Learned counsel submits that the remainder of the amount would be deposited within the next date. Yes, next.
Right.
Number 8.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, I seek an adjournment, my lord. Seniors before another presiding officer cannot attend, my lord.
Other presiding officer.
Before another court hall, my lord.
Which court hall?
Court hall number 20, my lord.
That's a presiding officer for you?
No, my lord, judge.
Then?
My lord, I seek a short adjournment, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಇದು?
The same complaint twice, my lords,
Adele.
only my name has been changed. One has been disposed of, has not been.
That is challenged by them.
That is challenged. The second was
List after vacation.
Much obliged.
obliged.
9.
Here for the petitioner's counsel, my lord. Lord, I am owner of 2 survey numbers in Kadur village, out of which 1 acre 10 guntas was acquired for constructing a national highway. Your lordship may kindly turn to the sketch at page 43.
Yes, madam.
My lord, I have instruction to appear today. I have received wakalat, my lord.
Ah.
And orally, I have been informed that only, my lord, culvert has been constructed on Nala, existing Nala. So.
Compensation,
to
huh?
Yes, compensation means, my lord,
Liability.
the interim prayer is.
Interim prayer ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ sir?
No, my lord, may I convince your lord? Kindly turn to page 43. There is a, my lord, national highway that is laid in between my two lands. There is water logging because of the drain that passes underneath the road.
Who has dug the drain?
The national highway and
Drain
the
was-
other
no,
authority.
drain was existing.
Drain was existing.
As per the petition.
Let me complete, madam. So, your lordship may kindly turn to page 114. In fact, 113, my lord, is the Google map. The existing drain, they have laid the road over the existing drain. Unscientifically, my lord, it has been laid. Page 113 is the Google map. 114, my lord, are the photographs where 1,800 Ercanet, my lord, trees and 25 coconut trees have been damaged, and the horticulture department has
One minute,
certified.
Murthy sir, 1 minute.
I'm sorry.
113 ಏನು? Google map.
113 is the Google map.
What are you suggesting with this?
My lord, this is the road in between, and on either side, my lord, is my land.
That's okay.
Yes,
To
and on-
demonstrate that.
Yes, to demonstrate that, because page 43 is not very clear.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly turn to page 114. These are the photographs up to 118, where, my lord, my crops have been damaged. And then kindly turn to the report at page 120. This is, my lord, issued by the horticulture department.
Damage of crops.
Yes, damage of crops. Kindly come to page 121, the relevant portion, my lord. ಕಳೆದ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದಲೂ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಳೆಯ ನೀರು ಹರಿಯದೆ ನಿಲ್ಲುತ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಡಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರಗಳು ಬೆಳೆಯದೆ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕುಂಠಿತ, so and
Fine.
so. They say 90% of my crops have been damaged.
All right.
They have damaged at the Indian page ಇದೆ on page 120.
That is why I'm asking.
Yes.
Why is the water logging in your
Water
land?
logging is because of unscientific. Kindly come to page 120. I'm
The
sorry, will not.
description is there, is it?
Yes, description is there. Second unnumbered para. KE ಹಿರಿಯಣ್ಣರವರ ಜಮೀನು ಅಡಿಕೆ so and so, so and so. On
Oh,
page.
after the road formation, water logging has come.
Yes. It percolates, my lord, underneath. They should have taken precaution while laying the road. I did not object for, my lord, acquisition of the land. Between my two lands, the roads are laid.
ಈಗ what interim order is seeking?
Interim order, my lord, let them rectify it, because already 1,800 trees have been damaged.
Reconstruct the drain that existed between so and so.
Yes, which they can do it.
And what is the main prayer?
Main prayer is for damages. Because there is, my lord, I have pleaded in paragraph 27, my lord, about the damage. And I have also obtained an independent report from a surveyor, which is at page 125. Apart from the horticulture department itself, my lord, certifying at 120 and 122.
Yes, madam.
My lord, I don't have much details, but as per oral instruction, my lord, drain was existing, and we have not, my lord, only, my lord, culvert has been constructed. So
Redo the
what
drain
can-
so that the
My lord,
farmer will not
my lord,
suffer.
may I request, my lord? My lord, here, respond number 3 is the concessionaire who has constructed, my lord. My lord, that, I mean, as per cause list, await furnishing of PF, W
No, we
copies
have
to issue notice
done
to
all that.
R3.
We have done all
Because
that.
respond
my
number
lord.
3 has constructed, so my lord, they may be the, my lord, right,
Who gave, he was your man constructing it?
my lord, and there was a contract
between
between
you and,
NHI and concessionaire to construct the road. So, my lord, they may be the right person
Joint
to,
and several.
my lord, no, to explain that, like, I mean, what is.
No problem. Interim order, you first set the things right so that the farmer would not suffer
My lord,
anymore.
my lord, as of today, my lord, I don't have the details to say, because I have oral instruction that we have not constructed drain. Because here they say reconstruct drain, but we have not
No,
constructed drain.
reconstruct drain is not new construction. The drain that was already there and the road that you have formed in that manner where waterlogging has happened throughout is what should happen to him?
Milord,
He
that
has
is what.
not objected for
Milord,
acquisition.
maybe kept next week, Milord.
Huh.
I will just have further details on the Milord
Yes.
factual aspect.
Monday, Milord, in fresh matters. Monday, because the rains have already
We'll take it on
started.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, fresh matter.
You serve this man by hand
No, we
summons?
have served.
Where is
Everything
it?
is done.
Where is
It is done, my lord. In
Has
fact,
it been
this was
shown as
listed
served?
on 21st.
Served ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ.
Hand summons ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. Hand summons as well as PF is paid.
Learned counsel for the counsel Jaysham submits that the third respondent has been served by way of hand summons and files a memo to that effect. Memo is taken on record. Register to print the name of the third respondent and show him has served. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list, 29th.
Oblige me.
Yes, that day if there is no answer or explanation, interim order will be granted.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, may I make another request? Your lordship had asked me to mention this. Serial number 48.3 in the second list, your lordship had specifically directed the registry to list this in fresh matters. This is, my lord, covered by your lordship's judgment.
I'll take it. Yes.
Okay, grateful.
Next.
Number 10.
Extension of parole. 10 na? 10 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ madam. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು list ಅದು. Yes.
On account of the death, my lord.
So your lordship, parole was granted on 13/3/2025. And
20
he has returned back on 1/4/25.
Oh, an extension.
NDPS.
Plus 40 days religious ceremony, my lords.
Huh?
40 days ceremony, my lords.
What ceremony?
It is a religious right, my lords. After the death of any elder family.
NDPS 302 ಅಂತಿದೆ?
Yes.
It is NDPS.
NDPS.
5 years he has undergone.
6 years and 6 years he's in prison.
All right, we'll see later. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಒಳಗಿರಿ.
He already has surrendered, my lords.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
20 days, my lords.
20 days.
Another 30 days.
Based on 2nd May. Next.
11.
302, your lordship.
Parole.
Parole, sir. First time, my lordship.
The
Yes, sir.
petitioner will
House
grant
repair gate.
6 years, 8 months, huh?
No, 7 years.
7 years, 8 months, my lordship.
No, only 7 years, not
The
7 years.
petitioner,
Including remission, sir.
who is he the convict?
Yes, my lordship.
The petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking his release on parole. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and is tried and is convicted for offense punishable under section 302, 354A and 504 of the IPC. As on today, the petitioner has spent about 7 years and 7 months in prison. The petitioner is now seeking his release on parole on the ground,
House repair.
on the score that the house in which the petitioner lives is now in a dilapidated condition, and therefore his presence to assist the aged parents is necessary. In that light, and necessary, and would submit that is the first time he is seeking parole in the last 7 years and 7 months. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the petitioner has nothing adverse during the prison, and the imprisonment certificate would also indicate that the conduct of the petitioner in the prison has been good. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole 60 days.
Grateful,
Yes,
man.
next. To 60 days from Monday. Yes.
12.
Or a petitioner in this case, Milord.
302 and 498A.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
12 years, advisory board has recommended, your lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Petitioner yaru?
Husband.
Convict husband.
Convict husband.
Huh? Convict himself.
Houdu.
The petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking his release on parole. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is tried as SC 107 of 2013 and is convicted to undergo imprisonment for life, life imprisonment for offences punishable under section 302 and 498A of the IPC. The petitioner, as on date, has spent 12
years.
12 years, huh?
No,
12 years in prison, including or excluding remission?
no, that is excluding.
Including it is 15 years and 2 months.
Including it.
Including remission, the petitioner has on today spent 15 years and 2 months. The learned AGA, on instructions and verification of the records, would submit that his case has been considered for premature, has been placed before the advisory board for.
And they've recommended also.
Had been placed before the advisory board, and the advisory board has recommended for his premature release. And the matter is pending before the committee for consideration of his premature release. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 90 days to begin from Monday.
13.
302, first time, Your Lordship. So there's one pending case in CC number 6947.
First time, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
9 years, 2 months.
ವಿಜಯ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ 302. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 7 years, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 9 years. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಂಡೆಯಿಂದ. Yes.
14 is premature release.
Huh?
Next one is premature.
Huh?
Next one.
Wait. Yes.
14.
Your Lordship, here there's a body warrant and the conduct of the prisoner is also not satisfactory. There's a body warrant pending, 302.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
302, my lord.
302 and POCSO?
No, my lord, only 302. 302, 13 years, 7 months.
2nd May.
He has been recommended for premature release, my lord.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but body warrant is
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, recommend ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Another co-accused has been released.
It's rejected. I have the.
Yes, list on 2nd May. Yes, next.
15.
This matter had come up before your lordship's day before yesterday. There was a mention made by the state milords to make a fresh representation.
We'll consider the representation.
They don't even take the representation.
No, we have received the.
Our hogi idi divasa kaayistare. Petitioner, he is from Home Department. Therefore, later milords, they accept it. They make us wait the whole day. Yesterday, I had requested for the protection. Alli ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yesterday, all these things have happened. I may be permitted to place it on record.
Yes, sir. Why all this?
No, your lordship, my instructions are that we have accepted the representation and.
They accept it. They don't come. Phone ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
No, I'll look into it. You just show me your copy. Your lordship may have this tomorrow itself, your lordship.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ then.
Copy ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Please.
16.
Sir.
Fourteen years he has undergone, my lords, premature release.
No, your lordship, 302 and 341, there's a pending case in SC number 4 of 2022 and CC number 724 of 2017. And conduct is not satisfactory, your lordship.
Already has been granted, my lords, conduct is.
4 times parole.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
4 times parole was granted.
ಯಾವ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ parole?
Last is that 6 months cooling period ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
September 2020.
May 2nd. Yes. Next.
17.
16, huh?
17.
17. ಇದೇನು Sirajudin?
No, your lordship may have this tomorrow, your lordship. Report ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
2nd May. Yes. Next.
18.
But I appeal the petition. It's a matter, my lord, wherein, in fact, your lordship.
In this matter,
ordered to-
Lord, they have
directed to
misled. With
deposit
due
the money
respect, Lord.
10%.
1 minute. ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್, my lord, as per annexure F, wherein in fact the bank has claimed that 36 lakhs is the outstanding due. But when we went to the bank, they said it is 1.4 crore. Accordingly, my lord, we have in fact 14 lakhs has been deposited.
Lord, what has happened, Lord? The earlier notice was issued, Lord, default notice was issued. But subsequently, loan is recalled. In fact, 13-2 notice is also issued where I have mentioned the outstanding as a 1 crore 60 lakhs.
Where is that 13? After the writ petition or before?
But before it, bid petition.
Sir, writ petition is filed on 22nd March
Please,
25.
my lord, the-
What is the date of 13-2 notice?
But 13-2 notice that is on 16/12/2023.
Aదే challenge.
please.
Aదే.
23, please.
Kindly in
23,
fact, look at annexure F.
But in fact, magistrate order alone saha it is mentioned
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
as.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have copies serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir, copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೇದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they have obtained the interim order.
Their own instructions, we have deposited 10%.
But in fact, they have
14
placed the
lakhs.
magistrate
Come to
order.
page
15
49.
lakhs.
Come to page 49. That is the order of the magistrate.
1.4 lakh crores.
1.4 crores ಇದೆ.
Accordingly, we have deposited.
So, no, 1.4 crores 20% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 20%, 3 weeks ಗಲ್ಲಿ within 3 weeks we have done
But
it,
on
and still there is a
36
time allowed. We shall deposit another 10%.
1 minute. 30,
Worship.
ಈಗ 1.4 crores ಗೆ 10% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
14 lakhs we have deposited.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? Next 14 lakhs.
In another 2 weeks, my lord, your lordship have given in fact.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 1.4 crores.
Lord, as on today, Lord, 171,
But
Lord,
then
as on
finally-
the date of
Wait, date of order of the magistrate 1.4 crores ಇದೆಯಾ?
Let
Please,
them
Lord.
file
Lord, as on today, 1
calculation.
crore 71 lakhs.
It's a cooperative bank and in
So,
fact, no.
There are two
I'm
loans.
not-
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, I'm
ಮತ್ತೆ?
not disputing.
Yes. Now, how much have you deposited?
14 lakhs,
Lord,
10%. Another
Deposit
10% we'll
deposit
deposit
another
it
14
next.
lakhs.
Lord,
Next week we shall deposit that also.
my instructions are not, 14 lakhs is deposited, Lord, not even 20%, please, Lord. That is on 36.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೀವು 1.71 ಇವತ್ತಿರೋದು. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 1.4 ಇರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 28 lakhs ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 28 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that respondent submits that the due as on the date of the order of the magistrate is 1.4 crores and as on the date of as on today is 1.71 crores. The learned counsel submits that 14 lakhs has been paid pursuant to the order dated 25/3/25 and in the next 1 week another 14 lakhs would be paid to the bank. Thus the interim order would get complied. The remainder of 1.71 crores or otherwise would be decided on the next date. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the amount by the 30th of April 2025, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
Much
This
Date
after
maintained.
vacation. Yes.
But
Next.
date,
After vacation. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
After
Lord.
vacation. Next.
Lordship here is not entitled because he's only completed 2 years and 2 months. Section 6 of POCSO Act.
List after vacation. Yes, next. Next.
20.
There is one pending case which has been granted. He has taken.
Your Lordship here, on the last time when parole was granted, he has jumped parole. He has not surrendered.
No,
And we had to, and there was a case registered and after 1 year he
List
was.
on 3rd June. Yes. Next.
21.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
The first time,
First time, he has completed 13 years, 1 month, including remission, my lordship.
house repair again.
House repair. Same. 302.
302. And
498.
498.
302, 498. First one, serial number 11 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, house repair, same, Monday. 60 days, next. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ 90 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
22.
22.
19 years, my lords. For 121 years has been convicted.
What is the offense?
No,
121 years, my lord.
302,
Your Lordship may have not received the report. Your Lordship may have.
302, 201.
No, only 121, my lords.
I have
Only
not received-
120 B.
121 only.
No, I have not received the report as
Barley. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
day after tomorrow.
Yes. Next.
23.
For the petitioner. Interim order has been complied with and 1 crore.
Interim
has
order
been-
they have complied. Sale has not taken place pursuant to the interim order.
Not the same submission they had made last time when I deposited the amount and your lordships were pleased to direct them to, I'm sorry, my lord, I have a bad throat.
It's all right.
And thereafter.
Want water?
No, no. Thereafter, my lord, they were directed to regularize the account. Thereafter, again, they brought the property for sale. And that petition was dismissed only on the ground that, my lord, sale has not taken place. Again, this honorable court directed me to deposit 1 crore. I have deposited within time. And I have work orders also,
Petition
my lord.
dispose ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೇಲ್ issue ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, 11 crores is the outstanding amount. He has
next-
only
next ಯಾವಾಗ
deposited 1
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
crore.
My lord, may I make one submission? My lord, last occasion, he submitted that, my lord, I don't have any work order to renew the OD. My lord, I have placed.
You forget it. Renew the OD ಅಲ್ಲ. Next ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? 11 crores is the due.
My lord, another 1 month, my lord, I'll deposit another 1 crore.
11 months program ಇದು.
Alala, I have, my lord, work orders, my lord, it's
ಆಯ್ತು.
please.
My lords, 1 crore, 11 crores is the outstanding liability.
Correct. Another 1 crore you take.
Let him deposit 2 crores, my lords.
1 crore you take, ಆಮೇಲೆ will direct him to deposit 1 crore again. The
One submission, your lords, may note, my lords, regularization, I've taken instructions. The bank has told they can't regularize, my lords, for 3 reasons. One is his GST has expired and his GST is not in operation. Second is work orders they have considered, and third is there are no collaterals for the OD. Sufficient
why are you
collaterals or
worried,
not?
sir? Work order ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ it is his headache to pay. If he does not pay 1 crore by the next date, we'll dismiss the petition. That's all.
May I place on record, my lord, the up-to-date GST as
I'm
well as
not
the
on
work
that.
orders.
The interim order subsisting shall continue, subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 1 crore to the one more crore to the bank on or before the 2nd of June 2025. List the matter on 3rd June. In the event the amount would not be deposited, petition would be dismissed, leaving open the petitioner to avail of remedies available in law.
Please, oblige.
Yes, next.
24.
My lord, I filed Vakalata. My name should be shown.
Name, registered, delete the name of Francis Xavier and print the name of
Suresh V.
Suresh V as appearing for the respondent.
My lord, in this matter, as on today, that is 52 lakhs 34,700.
Is
52 lakhs 35.
Huh?
And the last payment is made on 7/2/2020, your lordship.
You have to go before the DRT.
Sir, I have a humble submission, sir. I may be able to go to a DRT also, but my essential belongings are locked up in the room. A
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
We will release, my lord. That is not.
You release all the immovables, he will go before the DRT.
Kind order may be passed,
That
sir,
I
so
will
that there
pass,
is no
yes.
ambiguity.
We'll close this then. The petitioner in
Can't
person.
trespass, my lord. You can't trespass. We'll open.
No, you have to open the locks.
We'll open, my lord. What happened last time? We opened. They entered forcibly entered. They have not come back. Police also cooperated.
No.
Not cooperated. Not this property, some other.
I will permit him to take out all his belongings and approach the DRT.
Please,
In your supervision, you do it.
yes, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner has appeared in person, and the grievance projected today is that the bank has taken possession of the property and is now in lock and key. As the petitioner is not able to take out any of his immovables and the bank is not cooperating. The learned counsel for the movables, take out any of his movables. The counsel appearing for the bank would submit that on the date fixed on a consensus, the bank would permit the petitioner to take all his movables from the property as they are wanting the property and not the movables. The submission is placed on record. When do you go?
Yes, I will discuss with the bank sometime next week, sir.
The petitioner submits that he would approach the bank and fix a date for removal of all the movables from the property. In the event the petitioner would approach the bank and submit a representation or an oral requisition for removal of movables, the bank shall cooperate and do the needful. Do the needful. With regard to the remaining remedy that is available to the remaining grievances that are of the petitioner, it is open. Petitioner is reserved liberty to approach the debt recovery tribunal.
Sir, 15 days time may be granted so that it is not auctioned.
That they will not do till the movables. Yes, so and so. The fix ಮಾಡಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Yes.
We are ready. We don't want to keep.
You go tomorrow itself. What is the problem?
Sir, I have another case. I am a personal basis. I have another case in Mayo Hall. So I am also.
That is all right. That doesn't mean you will take 2-3 days to remove all the movables.
Yes, 15 days time will be sufficient to move the DRT, sir. Anyway, 45 days time should be granted.
For what, sir?
21st March was the possession. So.
Yes, all right. Yes, so and so. The petitioner is reserved liberty to approach the DRT on all other grievances. the bank shall conclude the process of removal of movables from the property of the petitioner within the next fortnight. Yes.
Acha.
Next.
25 also, my lord. Therefore, as and today, they have paid the EMIs, my lord. Let petition will be disposed of.
Here, what happened, Your Lordship? The tenure is 180 months. But now they are claiming the tenure of 512. Kindly, Your Lordship, page. So that's the reason I'm.
If it is so, they can
there is
approach the
no- I
DRT,
mean,
Your
it's not
Lordship.
falling to
Liberty
NPA.
given to give it to DRT.
Kindly, Your Lordship, page 33.
One ನಿಮಿಷ entry model comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Comply.
Indian problem.
Kindly, Your Lordship, if at all they reduce the tenure, kindly, Your Lordship, the.
What reduction of tenure, sir?
So 180 is as per the sanction letter, Your Lordship, 180 EMI, Your Lordship. Then now they are asking 33, 513 EMI. The earlier, Your Lordship, the interest is 12.5%. Now they are asking 21%.
As per the repo of RBI, Your Lordship, it is every
But
quarter.
tenure, how the RBI will, Your Lordship?
It is not a fixed, my lord. It is
Flexible tenure.
flexible tenure, Your Lordship.
How do you do this?
As per the RBI guidelines, Your Lordship.
180 EMI 513 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
I will find out, my lord. I'll file my objection, detailed objection for that.
List the matter on 3rd June. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits interim order has been complied with. Counsel for the respondent acknowledges the same. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. List on 10th June.
My lord, one submission. Let EMIs will be continued, Your
But he
Lord.
will-
I'm paying.
That one, my lord, one word.
The subsistence of the interim order would not mean that the petitioner would not pay equal monthly installments. In the event it is breached, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Next.
Acha, please, ma'am.
302, Your Lordship, first time.
Yes.
5 years.
4 years,
5 years. 5 years.
ಅದು including
Remission. 302?
302, Your Lordship. 380.
ಇದು ಅದೇ 302. Monday ಇಂದ.
60.
Next.
27.
Interim bail.
Release of his son, the period of 2 months to.
Writ is filed
To
seeking the
facilitate
relief of
his
bail.
surgery, eyes.
A writ is filed by the mother seeking bail for his son.
So
Her
what?
son.
So what?
But what fundamental right of the mother is infringed?
Oh, seriously. ಆಮೇಲೆ
He can, and he had filed a
where
writ
is
before.
Prasanna Kumar?
But he is not available.
Not available today.
There was a petition filed before this honorable court arising out of NIA court, which this honorable court in review petition transferred to the division bench.
Correct.
This
ಇದು
is from the
division
same
bench ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
This is from the same court.
It's not the orders, we are not challenging any order.
Seeking interim bail, sir.
Yes, Lord.
But he can
Take your
go.
instructions and come pass over. Then what is the ground?
Lordship, she is, has to undergo eye operation, Lordship. Husband is expired. 2 son is already died. He is the only son.
In UAP, na?
In UAP.
Will seek pass over. Yes. What fundamental right mother has? Parole.
Allah, he can
Bail
go before the trial
yes.
court and file a bail application.
Yes, yes. We'll see. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, sir. It's police protection. My lord's hand summons was refused. We have filed an affidavit.
Who has refused hand summons?
Respondent number 6, my lord's a private respondent.
Yes, sir.
No, Your Lordship, on the last date of hearing itself had stated that the respondent has filed a suit against the petitioner
My lords, that's
and has
not the-
obtained an injunction order also.
The respondent has an injunction.
Ah.
is it? All right.
My lords,
And
that is
in
not
terms
the
of the circular,
respondent
we
number
will
6
look
you are in, my lords. That's a different party. My lords may kindly.
Property is the same.
No, my lords, property is different, my lords. This is regarding site number 14, my lords. That is regarding site number 15.
So there's
My
a
lords, we've
dispute
also
regarding the
produced a
boundary.
sketch, my lords, at annexure H, my lords. My lords, specific
Aito,
direction.
in terms of circular, if there is threat in real time, they will do it. I'm not here to decide boundaries.
Please, my lords, but a specific direction, my lords, by
For
the
what?
executing court, my lords, to protect our possession and not to dispossess.
Executing court.
Please, my lords, there is an order, my lords, by the executing court, my lords, may kindly see, my lords, at.
Order in whose favor?
My lords, in the favor of the petitioner, my lords, we had filed an application under section 151 for
Where is
police
that?
protection. My lords, the.
Page 50?
My lords, page 44 is the order, my lords, the application is at page 40, my lords, annexure C.
Where is the order of 44?
My lords, the order is at, my lords, page 44, my lords.
Madam, operative portion of the order.
Operative portion, my lords, at page 50, in page
That's what I'm
60, my
asking.
lords.
50 is there.
Please.
You are a decree holder to aid the decree holder.
That's a
Yes,
decree.
yeah,
No, your lordship, there's a
order is
dispute.
in their favor.
No, the order is in their favor,
then-
no doubt. Yeah, but your lordship here, there's a dispute regarding the boundary. We cannot
You
go and.
forget about that, sir.
As per
You
the
don't
circ-
get into boundary dispute
I
here.
think-
There is an order in the favor of the petitioner.
No, likewise, even they have also obtained an
ಆಯ್ತು,
order.
whatever, you have to protect both the orders then. That's all.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಹೌದು
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ?
In
other
OS
suit, my
number
lord.
67 of 2025, Bhadraya files.
My lord, 67 of 2025, my lords, is filed by one Bhadraya against a petitioner herein. My lords, the
That's all.
Bhadraya is a different party, the suit properties are different, my lords. This is concerning side number 14, that suit, my lords, is concerning side number 15.
Executionally, Bhadraya is not a party.
No, my lords, not a party.
Anyway, in terms of the circular
Will.
case, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner files OS 43 of 2003. The suit is decreed in terms of the order of this, the OS 43 of 2003 is decreed by an order dated 30/11/2015. After the, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀಗ ನೀವು?
67.
Lords, that is a subsequent
Yes,
suit,
yes,
my
so-
lords.
Subsequent.
On 27/1/2025, the petitioner files an execution petition in execution petition 2 of 2025 to execute the decree in OS 43 of 2003. The concerned court passes an order which reads as follows. The petitioner then submits a page 50. Petitioner then submits a representation to the police seeking police protection for the purpose of execution of the decree in terms of the order. This is declined on the score that there is another order by a civil court in OS
67 of 2025.
OS 67 of 2025 filed by one Bhadraya against the present petitioner, and therefore there is a boundary dispute between the two and they would not interfere. Be that as it may, the order of the concerned court is to direct police protection, is directing police protection for the implementation of the judgment and decree 30/11/2015. In that light, the petitioners were right in submitting a representation for police protection for execution of the decree. The respondent police shall, strictly in terms of the circular dated 4/11/2018, grant such police protection for the purpose of execution of the decree as and when sought for by these petitioners. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands dismissed.
Your lordship, one submission. In this order itself, this execution petition has also been mentioned. He has produced it.
What is it, Pudi?
ನೋಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh, 43 ಇದು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಹಾಕಿ. The learned AGA would also submit that suit in OS ಯಾವ್ದದು?
65.
67
Suit
of,
in OS 67 of 2025 is filed by one Bhadraya against the petitioner. And in the said suit, the concerned court has noticed the order in execution in OS 43 of 2003, and despite that has granted an order of temporary injunction against the petitioner. In that light, since there is a dispute between the two, the police shall accord such protection strictly in consonance with the circular dated 4/11/2018 after assessment of threat to the possession of the property or execution of either of the orders ordered accordingly.
great.
For the petitioner, my lordship, the petitioner application for premature release is under consideration. The respondent state.
302. He's been granted parole twice, your lordship. One emergency parole and 6 months period, cooling period.
14 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
The petitioner is before, you are the convict?
Yes, my lordship.
The petitioner, the convict, is before this court seeking release on parole. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and is tried for offences, crime for offences punishable under section 302 of the IPC. Gets convicted of the said offence and is said to be in prison for the last 14 years and 6 months. It is the case of the petitioner that his case has been considered by the advisory board for the purpose of premature release. The learned AGA on instruction submits that the petitioner has been granted parole twice and has returned to the goal and there is nothing adverse reported against the petitioner in the prison or outside the prison at the time when he was out on parole. In that light, as also in the light of the fact that the case of the petitioner has been recommended for premature release, deem it appropriate to grant parole Monday 60 days. Either premature release recommend agide, will grant 90 days. 90 days parole. Yes.
Grateful, my lordship.
30, appear for petition.
The first time, 302, 10 years and 1 month.
And
House repair.
same house repair 10 years 1 month agata in Vijay. Ella Monday
Monday,
60 days.
90 days.
Why?
He is not
Recommend
availed.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ recommend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Recommend ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 90 days.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is not availed any parole in until
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
12
60
years
days
ಆಗಿದೆ.
subject to extension.
Great.
Recommend ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 90 days definitely I'll give. Yes. Next
31. Appear for the respondent.
petitioner.
Maybe pass to. If your lordship could see annexure G, my lord, which is under question 118, my lord, the page number 118. My lord, there's a demand notice for 65 lakhs 57,200.
ಇದು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ದ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It's not COVID, my lord. Your lordship could record my statement. Because we have taken a decision to withdraw the exemption given for 3 months. But for this person,
This
my
is
lord,
not COVID
for
with
this
some other-
person, we have not even issued the notice, my lord, for demanding that for that period. My lord, what he claims is that in the petition, my lord, that it is for 431 days. My lord, the concrete work was going on he says that it was going on in the Ramnagar bus stand, an account of which the bus did not ply. My lord, it was for 107 days, my lord, we have exempted. We have exempted 10 lakhs. Then he filed a suit, my lord, in the suit, the same prayer.
Oh, which is that?
My lord, I'll just pass on, my lord, the.
Suit ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Hele illa. Nothing, my lord, he has not stated.
Suit for the same purpose?
My lord, I'll just pass on, my lord. If your lordship could see paragraph 8C, my lord, of the plaint. And the order passed, my lord, I'll just pass on. 8C, my lord, is for the concrete work, my lord. He says up to 2016, we have given exemption, my lord, till 2015. From 12/8/2015 till 6/12/2015. My lord, may I request your lordship to see the order, my lord? Of the.
Let him come, madam. Pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The stay granted earlier has been vacated, my lord. If your lordship could come to the order, my lord, at page 15, that he has not come to the court with clean hands and that he was due, my lord, as on 7/11/2016, 43 lakhs 81,000. The interim order, my lord, was vacated. Thereafter, my lord, he allowed.
So this has become final, huh?
Yes, my lord. And the original suit was dismissed for non-prosecution. For the same relief, he has come before this court, my lord.
Let's see. Pass over. Yes. Pass over ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Nale. And one more thing, my lord. My lord, the license fee which he has to pay, as on today, my lord, that is once in 3 months, is 11 lakhs, my lord. He has only deposited 3 lakhs.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Srimati H.R. Renuka, submits that the petitioner had approached the civil court on the same cause of action and the suit is now dismissed without divulging the fact that the suit had been filed on the same cause of action and that has been dismissed. The present petition is preferred. The learned counsel would take this court through the findings in the OS to demonstrate that the concerned court also has observed that he had not come with clean hands. The case appears to be the same before this court as well. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not be present, the petition would be dismissed. Yes, next.
32.
Lordship, I kindly pass over this matter. I'll secure the instructions, my lord. This is regarding the NOC regarding the maintenance.
Maintenance dues.
Howದು. NOC has to be given because the committee has been taken over by the society. I've informed them, my lord. They'll give me the details.
Pass over.
33.
My lordship, petitioner.
Yes, around
Your lordship. Emergency.
seeking for emergency parole. Earlier 90 days was given, that was on 25th November
Emergency
2020.
parole again.
Yes, my lordship, even previously it was granted.
Reason.
Medical reason, my lordship, we need to go for a surgical treatment for the spinal cord, my lordships.
15 days.
Previously, I have applied my lordships as a general parole, my lordship.
General parole in cooling off ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ emergency act.
Honorable court has.
Another court.
No, honorable court, lordship has guided.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The
Emergency parole, my lordship.
emergency 15 ದಿನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
Yes, my lordship, because.
The petitioner has been in prison since 16/9/2020 for having been convicted for offences punishable under section 302 read with 120B of the IPC. As on today, the petitioner has completed close to 4 years and 6 months in prison. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner takes this court to the medical certificate which depicts that the petitioner has to undergo in 24 in the naditane idea surgery.
My lordship, no, my lordship is.
The petitioner
Serious
has to undergo surgery for degenerative disc changes and several other ailments as is indicated in the medical certificate, and is now seeking emergency parole. In the light of the aforesaid medical emergency projected by the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner emergency parole for a period of 15 days to commence from Monday. Yes, next.
Much obliged, my lordship.
34.
Lordship is not entitled, your lordship, because 25 years of imprisonment and section 6 of POCSO, and is completed only 4 years, 11 months.
First time, huh?
First time. 25 years imprisonment. 363, 506.
6 of POCSO, na?
Houdu. And IT Act also ಇದೆ.
Based on 2nd June. Yes, next.
35.
35, my lord, filing the report along with the memo.
Matter, my lord.
For the petitioner's counsel.
This, I think we've challenged, my lord, an injunction order that was granted.
No, Kulkarni was there.
Oh, he was there. He's not in town, I'm told today.
All right.
That matter was listed yesterday. It's now coming up tomorrow.
The GMCPC.
GMCPC.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೆನ್ನೆ? ಓ ನೆನ್ನೆ.
This is a, but I can say one thing, no.
One report police have given.
One
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನಾನು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Please see, now if they are filing one more report, I can show that sentence.
It's the same thing. I'll give you a copy.
No, but whatever it is, my lord, the point is, this is an interesting strategy to first get an injunction, then take possession.
Naturally. How?
If I'm in possession, you can't take possession. You go in accordance with law.
He has not been able to, my lord, to say strategy.
I have a.
Your strategy is what? You are an agreement holder of 78.
No, if I'm an agreement holder of 73,
agreement holder of 78 comes and says.
At that point in time, there was no requirement of registration.
Not that.
At that point in time, there was no requirement of registration.
78, somebody sleeps.
I don't have to sleep. I'm in settled possession of the property.
And
you have to evict me.
Owner
and how do you do it? But what they do, owners come into a partnership.
ಇದು police protection. GMCPC ಎಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Day after tomorrow.
My prayer here.
Monday.
Monday, yes. Monday in the fresh matters.
Memo be taken on record.
What memo?
I've just filed a report.
What report, sir?
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ನಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Status report.
Status report. What has happened on 13th, my lord, it's vacant. On 14th, the next day, my lord, page 4, sorry. On page 6, my lord. Containers are put.
Correct.
And that is on 15th.
Containers are
on
put
14th,
by
sorry.
the
On
petitioner,
14th.
the petitioner.
14th and removed on 15th.
By whom?
By the police.
Please see, my lord.
By the police.
By the police, my lord.
Police, how, my lord, that's exactly what I said.
Why did you remove it?
That's.
My lord, law and order situation, my lord.
No, container ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
They placed it on the 14th, my lord.
No, he placed it on 14th or
13th, the property was empty.
1 minute. Law and order problem and law and order problem. How did you, now you are accepting that you have removed the container. Why did you remove it?
Entire case
So
was that.
they had barged in.
Who barged in? All
They
right,
barged in, my lord.
containers, you send
petitioners
them,
barged
lock
in.
the premises and go. Why did you throw out the containers? Who asked you to do it?
Lord,
Why
again,
is extra indulgence?
No, again, my lord, a law and order.
Container is law and order ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Container go law and order problem ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? It is his or his civil court will decide. Possession civil court will decide or GMCPC court will decide. Why did you throw out the things? You should have locked it and come out.
My instructions are, my lord, that they wanted to maintain status quo. Keep it
Maintain
as it
status
is.
quo ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
Keep it as it
container ಅಲ್ಲೇ
is.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Illa, prior, as on the date of 13th.
It's
Because
all
they
right,
had come
sir.
and done a
Court has
my lord, complaints
one
were
minute.
filed on.
It is maintenance of status quo.
Yes, ma'am.
No court has directed you to throw the
I understand.
throw the movables inside the property. All right.
No
Why
one
did
had
you do
directed
it?
him also, my lord, to place it in. I'm
So
not
why
trying
did
to
you do
support
it?
anyone here. My
How is he deciding
on
my
13th.
possession?
No, why did you do it?
No,
See,
because-
this is exactly the
because-
problem.
no, no,
Police,
my lord, I
police
have made
should not enter into decision of possession.
I understand.
Court order ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
13th, it was vacant. That's what the photographs here show, my lord. At page
13th
3 and 4.
vacant ಇತ್ತು. Interim order ಯಾವತ್ತು?
9. Injunction is 9.
9th status quo ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, injunction.
Ah,
Not
injunction.
status quo.
ಈ temporary injunction.
One second, injunction restrain us from interfering with his possession.
Correct.
When you didn't have possession.
ಅರೆ, that is, this is
That-
very
That's
nice.
the whole problem.
ಅದು ಅವರು
File a suit for
I am-
injunction of
I
this
am
kind. No, what is strange?
I am on, see, this court is only considering police protection.
Correct.
He gave a representation for police protection on the strength of injunction. Police could not have removed the containers that are put by him in the garb of giving police protection or anything else in the garb of even law and order problem.
That I see.
Someone ಬಿಸಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Correct.
ಮತ್ತೆ why did he do it?
But not what is interesting.
Who is that? Who is the man who did it?
The officers here.
Yes, why did he do it?
Lord, complaints were given on the 13th initially.
Maybe
Again,
anything,
there's a
sir.
complaint, my lord, on the
Arre,
15th.
maybe anything. Which court gave him permission to throw out the movables? Which court gave him permission? Tell me.
Lord, we also filed a complaint.
ಏನಂತ?
That they are interfering with our possession.
Correct. Get an order from the court.
True, my lord, but please see the situation.
Sir, you have given a complaint that they are interfering.
Yes.
They have an injunction for you not to interfere.
True.
Through which the police should act.
Well, in my
Which one the police
should actually
law and
ensure-
order problem ಇದ್ರೆ interfere ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. All right.
100 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Otherwise, what is in his possession should be acted upon. Or what is the order in his possession should be acted
Well,
upon.
that practically the situation will be by virtue of an order, ex parte
No.
order of injunction.
No problem. Let them diffuse the crowd or control the law and order problem. Why did they throw out the containers? Now they have accepted, they have removed the containers. Why
don't
did
know.
they throw out the containers?
That's your
Yes, sir. We will direct departmental inquiry against him for having overreached the orders of the court. ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ ಆಚೆಗೆ? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಕಂಟೈನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಓವರ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ? ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಅವ್ರವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅವ್ರು ನಾವ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೋ, ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ
ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಆಚೆಗೆ ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಥ್ರೋ ದಿ ಮೂವಬಲ್ಸ್?
ಮೊದಲು ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು
ಈಗ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೆ, ಈಗ ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್?
ಮಾಜಾರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್,
Very Monday.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ.
You want to do it Saturday? No, then they'll take care of it on Saturday. We'll also have it on Saturday.
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಬೆಟರ್. ನಾಳೆ GMCPC ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Please.
And ask them not to show over indulgence like this.
I'll inform them.
For extraneous reasons.
36.
Surfacing notice, sale notice has come. Auction is on 15th May. Mediation is going on. They have initiated arbitration proceedings.
Yes, Pramod
Would appear for the respondent. I'll file my reply.
Hello, mediation is going on.
Mediation, my lords, started.
I have produced page 42.
In fact, my lords, the Delhi High Court, my lords, which in fact ordered the mediation, noticed that they had come and they had offered to settle. And my lords, then they don't turn up for the next hearing, which is the reason why, my lords, there's an interim order that is granted against them. My lords, these promises of payment have been coming for quite some time. The only thing that is not coming is money.
How much now?
My lord,
No, because of the mediation, you want stalling of these proceedings?
No.
Then?
What is happening is this. I have defaulted only from September because of that subsidy of COVID being taken away. I was a victim of COVID. Until the COVID, I was paying very well. Then during COVID, issue happened. So some subsidy was offered by the government. That subsidy got withdrawn suddenly without notice in September. Some bullet payments had to be made.
September, which September?
24, just a few months.
24 September.
24 September. Just 7 months I have been in default. That amounts to about 7 crores. I have offered them that give me some time, I'll cover up that 7 crores and we'll regularize the account. It's a question of 15 to 20 days. The auction is on 15th May. I need 2 weeks more beyond that. If I survive till May
I'll take it on 2nd June. Let them, let
just
them
one
pay.
request.
More
my
than
lords.
sufficient.
One request, my lords. In fact, there is a mediation that is posted for today at 4 o'clock. My lords, we'll come back and we'll report. If you are able to settle it, my lord, this may not survive. But tomorrow we'll report back. My lords.
I'll take it day after tomorrow.
Very good.
Yes. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Keep your
Great. Great.
37.
For the petitioner, this matter is CPC matter. It is a partition. It is arising from a partition suit.
I filed wakalat for respondent number 6 in this matter.
It has to go there, I guess.
It has to go to court on 12.
Oh, this, I adjourned the auction yesterday. It has to go before the regular court. We'll post it tomorrow there.
Obliged.
Yes. This court on 21/4/2025 was holding charge of the court having the appropriate roster. It has, the matter be placed by the registry before the court having appropriate roster tomorrow.
Obliged.
Tomorrow, Becca?
Auction is there on 26th actually.
ಯಾವ 26th?
Day after tomorrow.
tomorrow. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ tomorrow, yes. Because that was moved at 2:30, I guess. I don't know. Yes.
Petition copy ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. Petition copy ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
No, it was not even notified. I'll supply.
Now
the
you have
copy.
seen all of
Notice
them.
notice may be direct.
Copy now.
Notice was not.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. But copy ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
38.
Lord, Surfacie proceedings, my lord, sale notice has been issued.
Respondent, my lord.
Sale is to be conducted tomorrow, my lord. Outstanding amount is 72 lakhs.
My lord, there are 2 prayers in the interim. One redelivery of possession. I have taken delivery of possession 2 months back. For that, it may be restricted regarding only sale, my lord, because he is residing somewhere else.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
72 lakhs, 3,398 as per sale notice.
Will pay. I will say 10-10-33.
Lord, it is a residential property.
10-10-33.
So they may be directed to give us back the possession.
No, 10-10-33. First you finish everything, then we'll do it.
Lord, we'll
My
pay
lord,
it in time, my
specific
lord.
order may be
Conditional
there.
order may be passed.
Kindly order specific order. Otherwise, he'll as prayed for the
As paid for ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Day of the auction. Yes.
Lord, one request, my lord. Conditional order may be passed, my lord. If at all we pay the amount in time, they may consider giving us
You
back
pay
the
the 10-20% together, we will consider. Yes, next. Tenants are there, huh?
No, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Residential
ಖಾಲಿ 2
property.
ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes. ನೀವು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ಇದು
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಖಾಲಿನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಇದು ಜನವರಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದರ
Yes,
ನಂತರ
next.
only regarding sale minor.
Lord, with respect to that, it may be passed, my lord. If at all I pay 20%, they may consider giving my possession back. Or else I'll pay.
In the event the petitioner completes the 20% payment as directed here in about any point in time, the bank shall consider redelivery of possession. However, the stay is now restricted only to the auction. Yes.
Great.
Only consider.
Lord,
Consider ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, they may be
Consider
directed.
redelivery of possession ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಹೆಂಗು will post 2nd June move ಮಾಡಿ will.
So actually, this is a term loan, my lord. They can regularize it also. That is.
We'll see next time. Yes. Passport.
No, my lord, we're before this honorable court praying for a direction to the concerned authorities to bring back the petitioner and her children to India back from USA. My lord, the petitioner is presently residing in a shelter home by name Texas Muslim Women Foundation. She was put there because there were false charges of domestic violence against her by her husband, which came to be dismissed. But she continues to reside in the shelter home as her husband has refused to take her back. And even the shelter home is telling that by the end of May, she should vacate. My lord, there are two children. One is 10-year-old and 1-year-old. They are with her husband. When she was arrested, the 1-year-old baby was a 2-month breastfeeding baby, which was separated from her. Now he has stopped paying her maintenance and children are with him, my lord. In this regard,
So
we
you
had...
want to come back to India?
Yes, my lord. The petitioner and her 2 children. In this regard, we had filed a request with the National Commission for Women itself.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship may kindly turn to page 36. This is what is disturbing, Lord. Annexure G. After the marriage.
One moment.
He would have been in a better place than this.
Then coming here.
No. If your Lordship may kindly see the top, they would have been a better place for him to live her.
ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. So therefore, my lord.
No, what is the husband? Husband's name?
Husband is 7th.
Vinayak, my lord. It is respondent number 5.
Why did your husband leave you there?
That is the reason, my lord.
It's better to get back to India.
She'll come back, my lord. If she approaches the consulate, my lord, they'll give her an exit permit to come. But the fact is that, my lord, the two children also have to come because they're born there only. And they're in the custody of the father. Your Lordship may issue some directions to me, my lord. I'll get the instructions.
The elder child was born here. It's an Indian citizen, my
No,
lord.
anyway,
The second
let
child
him
was...
secure instructions from the
Please,
through the Ministry of External Affairs.
Please, my lord.
The petitioner, the mother and children are at the doors of this court seeking a direction at the hands of this court to the respondent Union of India to permit them enter the shores of the nation. It transpires that the husband and wife who are residing at the US developed differences between them, and on complaint of domestic violence, the husband, who went there? You on your own went to that place?
So she was arrested, my lord. The practice there is that they keep her in a shelter home.
The husband was arrested.
No, she was arrested.
The petitioner is said to have been arrested and placed in a community home. Since then, the petitioner and the children, petitioner has been making effort to get back to India. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan submits that if she would approach the consulate, Indian consulate in Texas, the appropriate relief.
Issue direction, my lord, in the event she approaches.
No, temporarily I will direct you to communicate through the. Therefore, the DSGI shall generate communication through the Ministry of External Affairs to the Indian Embassy at Texas.
Houston.
Please.
At
Texas. Houston.
At Boston.
Please.
At Boston, the United States of America, and report back to this court of the development in communication on the next date. List on 29th in the fresh matters list.
The domestic violence case is dismissed, my lord. That
We'll
order
see.
also awarded. Yes, please, my lord.
We'll need a solution. Direction and closing the matter will not help.
Please, my lord.
Great.
Yes, 29th.
Lordship, Lordship, I'll take notice for respondent number 2 and 3, Lordship.
Lord, this is related to tender called out by the Bangalore Medical College.
CDCO certificate idya?
This is not that case, my lord. Ee case alla, my lord. That is different case. Yes, my lord. The main issue here is they are purposefully delaying the announcement of the result, my lord. They have to complete.
Tender issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
Tender issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 29/11, my lord.
29/11?
2024, my lord.
24?
Yes, my lord. 29/11.
What happened to the tender?
Then
we have finalized the scrutiny of the financial bid also, Lordship. now.
What has happened?
The same, it has been forwarded to the Department of Medical Education for an approval. We are awaiting for that, Lordship.
Madam, this is a sharp watch related case, madam, in which Sandesh Chota sir had appeared, madam. That is the same case. Kindly see page,
Housekeeping.
housekeeping case, madam. That is the same case. By this honorable court was pleased to dispose the case as premature with a direction to complete the procedure, tender evaluation procedure. By the order dated 4/4/2025, madam. Then even after 21 days, almost they are not. They are not.
Learned counsel so accepts notice for the respondent. And would submit that the tender process is nearing completion as all the scrutiny papers have been sent to the department for its approval. The learned HCGP shall secure instructions as to what has become. Which department?
Department of Medical Education, Lordship.
The learned HCGP shall secure instructions as to what has become of the communication from the second respondent with regard to completion of the tender process. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters.
One submission, madam. Tender bid validity is getting close.
Don't worry. Yes.
That's why.
Don't worry. You are before the court, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Much.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾದ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ನ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
From our side, we have completed and
This
we
is
have
the
forwarded it.
ಡೆಲಿಬರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್
This is the call to
5-6 months ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
In fact, it was pending before this court. Stay with us only.
Anyway,
8 days still is there.
We'll see.
If you count that.
Next.
This is the call to, madam, from August 2000.
Yes, sir. We'll see. Yes, next.
41.
This is with respect to the electricity disconnection. My lords, a very similar matter had come up before.
Already
my lords.
disconnected.
It has been disconnected, my lord. My lord, if I may invite my lord's attention to page number 59.
Page 61, 62, same one.
Please, my lord, 61.
59.
And if one respectful submission, my lord, it is with respect to the very same layout as well, my lord.
Page 59, tag, same order.
Grateful, my lord.
The notice to Pawan and Rachel.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೇನಿದೆ
42.
ಸೇವೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 40
It's appearing for the petitioner. With respect,
elevator address.
please, lords. Lords, the coordinate bench judgment was with respect to the validity of the tender conditions in terms of the standard terms of the tender. However, my lords, now there is a government order by the Social Welfare Department where they have relaxed the condition to 80% requirement of the annual turnover. My lords, now the tender condition which I am challenging is at page number 24. Condition number 2, my lords.
Annual turnover.
Please, my lords. Now, my lords, if your lordships may kindly see page number 74, annexure D.
You said there is a government order. Which is that government?
Page number 74, my lords, annexure D. When there was no sufficient participation of bidders, they have relaxed it to 80%.
When there is no sufficient participation, what is the scenario now?
Lords, okay, if I may read out page number 75.
No. What is the scenario now? There are no participants?
Lords, technical bid has not opened yet because. Let's considering the fact that this is an unreasonable condition.
Take notice. No unreasonable. What, sir? Annual turnover ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ unreasonable condition.
There is one more condition which I am challenging. That, my lords, is that if there is a threshold of the range within which bid has to be made, that is 90% of the amount put to tender. If there is even 1 rupee less, there is a condition that I will be blacklisted.
We'll see. ಇನ್ನು technical bid open ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. But why are you before the court?
My lords, the last date was 22nd of April.
For what?
For submission of tender.
You have submitted a tender? Not submitted.
No, my lords.
Not submitted. All right. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents.
Well, technical bid opens today, my lords, 24th.
You have not even participated. Wait, sir. Yes. Unreasonable condition of the participating madilla. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the condition in tender is unreasonable as the tender seeks annual turnover of.
It should be equal to the bid amount of the last 3
annual
financial
turnover years. Should be as it demands annual turnover to be equal to the bid amount. The said condition, in the light of the said condition, he has not participated in the tender. Therefore, the Therefore, the proceedings of tender shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Learned HCGP shall file a statement of objections in the next 2 weeks. List the matter immediately after ensuing summer vacation. The petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench if need arises. Next.
Much okay.
43.
This is a passport matter, my lords, where there's only one criminal case. It's been stayed at the stage of FIR. Your lordship's judgment. I've annexed it, my lords. It's at page 15.
The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following prayer. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner and learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport. The passport is said to have expired. The expiry of the passport leads the petitioner to the doors of the regional passport office seeking its reissuance/renewal. It is not done on the score that a criminal case is pending against the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said criminal case is stayed in criminal petition. Said FIR is stayed in criminal FIR in crime number 125 of 2025. 25.
23.
2023 is stayed at the hands of this court in criminal petition 10902 of 2023. In that light, he would become entitled to a regular passport. He would seek to place reliance upon the order passed by this court in writ petition 18066 of 2023. This court has held as follows, Madam Sharath, page 15 order, same. The same order. Shanti Bhushan.
Please. Grateful.
Disposed. Next.
44.
Manoj, appearing for the petitioner, Manoj. It was listed 2 days back, Manoj. The lordship took pleased to grant an order.
Here, it's a forest land and the forest is in possession. Now they're seeking for.
It is a mutt land, Manoj.
RTC
already
shows
proceedings.
Forest land. Ellinda.
From the documents produced by them itself. Now they're seeking to change of RTC. I'll file my objection.
The learned AGA seeks 4 weeks time to file statement of objections. 10th June, objections, if any, by then. The interim order granted on 22.
No, there's no interim order.
Not to precipitate.
The
order granted, rather. Order granted on 22/4/2025 shall continue to the next date.
No, but we are in possession, your lordship.
All right. Don't precipitate your position also. Yes.
45.
My lord, it's a tender matter, my lord. I'm seeking the stay of tender.
Stay of tender.
Yes, my lord.
Surfacie ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Stay ಇದೆ stay ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಏನು ground ಹೇಳಿ?
The ground is, my lord, page number 123. They are given for Karnataka state permit vehicle. I'm having the all India permit vehicle, my lord.
Yes, sir. Identical matter stay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. They have a Gujarat registered vehicle.
Yes, my lord. I'm having all India permit vehicle. I'm running the milk KMF tender matters from past 8 years, my lord, in Bangalore. But they have given to make favorism. They have given only Karnataka.
Locals ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Answers may be given to my lord, because if this ground is there, I am not able to participate in the bid only, my lord.
Yes. Difficult. Participation alla, sustenance.
No, Lord.
How can you do that?
Only for Karnataka, my lord.
True, but how can you do that? Difficult.
If any other criteria means okay, if my bidder.
Vehicle registration should be only Karnataka.
Gujarat tankers, my lord, now everyone from outside comes. What happens to our...
this is what...
KMF, my lord.
KMF?
KMF. It's only a milk tender, but any other tender they can participate.
Let the locals get. Participate, we'll see. Yes.
Much.
1, 2, 3. HCGP.
But 2 and 3, my lord, I think would be...
Nivalva. Registrar of Cooperative Societies?
1, I'll take notice, my lord.
2 Dairy Development Corporation?
I think there'll be a panel advocate.
No, Karnataka is government.
No, the third one.
Cooperative, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
1 and 2 HCGP, 3 emergent notice. The process of tender shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
Great.
We'll see later.
46.
The annexure F is the previous order, my lord, page 26, my lord. Because an attempt was made for the grading the temple. The earlier order, my lord, operative portion, my lord, para 13, my lord, ink page 36. For the reason the writ petition is allowed, the impugned order pass is the Rajya Dharmika Parishad quash. The matter is remitted to the commissioner, HRSC, as pending. Subsequent to this order, and the matter is pending adjudication before the commissioner, my lord. But there was no bite, my lord, it was still pending. Further that, my lord, another order is passed subsequent to this order. This is also page 38, my lord, Justice Kamal's order, my lord, the annexure G, my lord.
Correct.
Administrator appointment. That is also stayed, my lord, that is also kept in abeyance. And after that, one more harassment, my lord, they give an adoption order to the one more temple annexure H. And this writ petition is
you.
Well, I am the my lord, family deity, my lord, which is not a categorized temple. Now what they did is, my lord, assistant commissioner is a party, my lord, he knows all about these proceedings. Now annexure A, now recently, my lord, he called for the notification of the committee of management to this temple, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Annexure A is the notification, my lord, is published on 33, my lord. The process is on.
Please, my lord. Kindly see Taluk Adi Udupi Shri Mukhya Prana Devasthana. Whether that is same or not, I am taking.
Same temple, my lord.
Because
if it is
here
not the
it
same,
is
they will not bother.
Adi Udupi Hanumanta
No, if
temple.
it is not the same, the interim order will not apply to it.
It is mentioned there, my lord. In the Adi Udupi Mukhya Purana Devar. In the annexure A itself, it is mentioned.
The petitioner is before this court for the third time. On both the occasions, the petitions have been held in the favor of the petitioner. The third time the petitioner is forced to knock at the doors of this court on the score that the assistant commissioner is now wanting to appoint a committee to the temple that was the subject matter in both the earlier petitions. In that light, both the earlier petitions which were in favor of the petitioner, in that light there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Objections, if any, by the state, by then. In the private parties, is there?
State matra.
Objections, if any, by the state, by the next date of hearing, 10th June. Yes.
Please. Could it be on 12th, my lord?
12th.
Please.
Next.
57.
So Surfacie matter, my lords, auction is scheduled tomorrow.
What's the amount?
Outstanding amount is 30 lakhs 70,500.
Construction company na?
Construction. It's a partnership firm. It's a partnership firm, my lords. They incurred certain losses actually during COVID.
What losses?
Outstanding as per
Which
sale
bank
notice,
is this?
Union Bank of India, my lords.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 10-10-33. Yes, next.
Petitioner here. Petitioner is the owner of site measuring 450 square feet.
In police protection.
Police protection.
Right.
As my kindly turn
notice, your lordship, here
There's
no representation.
Number 89, you asked my kindly turn to last second paragraph, my lord.
Counter and counter case is some.
Case and counter.
The case filed by the fourth respondent, the injunction is refused. The court says that that's the site claimed by him does not exist at all.
Nimma favorable injunction idea.
Nam hesaರಲ್ಲಿ injunction ಇದೆ Swami.
Yes, sir.
Last but one paragraph you asked my kindly see.
Give a representation.
I take everything to the police station. 2 days they asked me to come go, and without any final resort, page number 89, last but
I fail to understand why are you dragging everyone to file a petition?
No, your lordship, here.
Direct blanket cost impose ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ. The whole problem is that everyone have an hidden agenda here. Your possession ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ. Police protection, in the garb of police protection, possession is changed. That's precisely why I am not imposing costs or passing a blanket order. Case to case basis is better idu.
Police says, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ your clients ಇವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
The injunction obtained by the fourth respondent was vacated on merits, my lord. It was vacated on merits.
Yes.
Last but one.
But there's no police
say that
protection
you sell
order,
the property and go.
There's no police protection order.
You can't succeed.
But we will assess. We will assess. We will assess.
Police protection order need not be obtained.
No.
If there is an order of injunction, you are duty bound to protect it.
No, we will assess the
petitioner The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 3. Emergent notice to the 4th respondent. The 4th respondent and the petitioner both were before the civil court. In OS 2698 of 2025 filed by the petitioner and OS 8611 of 24 filed by the 4th respondent. The injunction that was granted in favor of the 4th respondent is vacated by detailed order. At the same breath, injunction is granted in favor of the petitioners. Therefore, the petitioners submit a representation to the respondent seeking police protection in terms of the order of
There's no representation, Your Lordship.
There is a complaint, my lord.
Where is the complaint?
M, my lord. Annexure M,
That
page
too, that
number
they not come to
The petitioners register a complaint or a representation as the case would be narrating the entire circumstance which is appended to the petition to the commissioner. You should give it to the jurisdictional police.
Jurisdictional police didn't accept. We have sent it by mail, my lord. Page number 89. You asked my kind
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had to knock at the doors of the commissioner as jurisdictional police refused to receive the complaint. Therefore, the respondent learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the complaint was not received at the first instance and grant such police protection strictly in consonance with the circular dated 4/11/2018 as the petitioners today are in possession of an order of injunction of the competent court. List the matter.
Status, my lord. You asked my kindly turn to page number 70.
I think
10 goons are sitting inside and gambling there, my lord. Page number 70. Ask my kindly see.
70,
my lord. Annexure G. 10 goons are inside the property.
No, Your Lordship, they've not given us a representation.
Complaint kotidaralla.
Allah, that's
Take
a
action.
mail.
Yes.
We'll look into it, sir.
Action in action in terms of the complaint be taken and reported. The petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench in the event of need. Next.
Please, ma'am. Highly apply.
List after vacation. Next.
49.
Gitanjali.
Same matter, my lords.
Gitanjali.
My lords had granted police protection till 4th of April. 1st April, kindly see the photographs, what happened. And no police came, my lords, to help.
Oh, this SLC examination.
Adala exam now
Kindly
what
see
has
page
happened
number
is all the
183.
parents have left.
Kindly
They
see
filed
page
an
number
application
183.
under section 9 and also asked for police protection there. And now they come and ask for the same prayer before your lordship.
Allenaithu?
Alli inno order agilla. Please see the order, my lord.
number of status.
Kindly see the application at page 167.
Page 176.
167.
Idu nimma educational institution dispute.
Education.
Kindly see, my lords.
This
the principal's saree is torn, my lords.
Not by
When
us.
this
File a
person,
complaint, sir.
complaint, police are not taking the complaint, my lords.
Where is the complaint?
Lords, kindly see, my lords.
Where is the complaint?
Lords, kindly see, my lords. Page number 154. And they just give a endorsement 155.
Where is the complaint?
Page 154, my lords.
What is the allegation in the complaint?
ಮಾರಣಾಂತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಚೆ ಎಳೆದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Complaint register.
No, Your Lordship,
pass over.
No, I've not received a copy.
Copy kodi, pass over. How complaint is not, if it is not registered before the end of the day, yes.
No, I'll look into it.
Well,
No, copy code.
Pass over.
That's not the prayer at all.
That's all right. When I come, that's between him and the police.
I know, I agree, my lord.
Now,
I'm only saying
there is a complaint that the lady's saree is torn and Manavanga halle, Maranantaka halle madidare anta. And police have not registered in NCR?
I don't know. That I don't know.
So it is not between you and.
It is not. It is not. But what I'm saying
between
is.
the petitioner and the.
Your Lordship may direct them to serve me.
Copy
served,
Courier.
Mandila submit.
Give a copy now.
It's not been served. No, it's not served.
Pass over. I'll take it at 5 o'clock.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Page 58, annexure H. Petitioner, please, my lord, he is a purchaser. PTCL proceedings were, my lord, initiated by the private respondents, wherein the coordinate benches of this court, please, my lord, allowed in my favor. Thereafter, please, my lord, but the private respondents, they tried to interfere with my property is concerned. I approached the police. Page 58.
Their problem.
Kindly, page 59. Page 59, my complaint to the higher officer, DOSP, please, my lord. What they would say is, that the inspector has allowed them to construct. I request the Hoysala to stop the construction. They say that the police inspector has directed.
Police is being used for both ways.
Kindly, my lord, page 60, 61.
To achieve all your agenda which cannot be done before the court, you are using the police and getting it done.
1964 sale deed, please, my lord, is being quashed in the PTCL proceedings.
Is quashed, is it?
Yes, please, my lord, it's in my favor. 1964 sale deed.
One minute, sir. You are the purchaser.
I am the purchaser.
Or the grantee.
I am the purchaser. Private respondents are the grantees. Two benches of this court, please, my lord, is ordered in my favor.
That's all right. Now, what police protection you asked for?
My lord, let them refrain, please, my lord, from allowing them, the private respondents, to construct a compound wall and the shed in the scheduled property.
Suit hakilva adakke?
Suit nan hakidini. My lord, it is coming day after tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Yes.
My lord, till such time, what the milk, kindly peruse the photographs.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Please.
No representation we have the petitioner. List on Monday in the fresh matters. Next. Fresh matters.
Fresh matters. Sorry. Being spoken to seal number 1.
List number 2, sir.
List number 1.
One amele wait. Don't disturb the.
List number 1 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ನೋಡ.
My lords.
Madam, list number 2. Renaud, what is this?
My lords, serial number 51. I'm so sorry. I was sitting. I missed the serial number. I'm so sorry.
Swaroop.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Where were you?
I was sitting right here. I missed.
What were you doing? On your mobile?
No.
Then?
Not at all, my lords. I was just reading.
Yes.
Notices to be issued in this matter.
Wait, sir. You have missed it. Wait. Yes. Yenik madam is being spoken to. Oh, sorry. Interim order. Madam, this court on sort ಏನು sign ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. This court on 9/4/2025 had disposed the petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is the disposal is not what he had submitted, but that it is covered by interim orders granted by this court in identical matters. Therefore, the order that so and so stands recalled that there shall be an interim order. The identical matters interim order ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Subvention scheme. Next.
Fresh matter seal number 2.
Not serial number 2, 2.1 and 2.2, my lords. We are for the petitioner, my lords. Kindly matter may be listed after some time, my lords.
No, there is some problem in this. Who appears to the respondent? The Buds Act matter. Yes, government. Oh, 482 ನೀವಲ್ಲ. Yes. List on 2nd March. Yes, next.
Because there is an interim order.
Interim order 2nd June, sorry. And 6th June, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Yes.
Next.
Number 3.
Vacating interim order. The subvention scheme. Same order. more.
4.
Pay for petition.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pay ಮಾಡಿ 3 crores deposit.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಮೊದ್ಲು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. Pay for that.
Less the matter after, less the matter on 11th June, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Much.
5.
Lordship, you need to file objections in this, your lordship. Tender petition, my lord. Forest.
5.
But there are two connected matters, my lord. But one is in respect of the forest department and another in respect of PW, my lords. My lords, what has happened here is, my lords, petitioner has executed a work way back in 2012, my lords. And my lords, fixed security deposit, which is written as a part of pending bill, it has been pending, my lords, since 2012. My lords, respondents have acknowledged to the fact that they have to reimburse the amount back to the petitioner, but still they have not.
81,53,000.
My lords,
Yes, sir.
the amount is, my lords, 4,14,000. Written out of the.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್?
My lords, 4,14,000. Way back from 2012, my lords. The work completion report is also been annexed, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship, I'll file my objections.
They have admitted this liability.
They
Where
have-
is that page?
My lords, page number. No, admission is. My lords, at annexure F, page number 20, my lords. They've acknowledged that the need to refund the money back, and they have attributed the delay due to some internal procedures under Khajane 2.
Where is that?
My lords, page number 20, annexure F.
20, which petition, sir?
My lords, I'm referring to the connected case, my lords, 5.1.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Annexure F, page number 20, my lords. The last paragraph, my lords. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಖಜಾನೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಖಜಾನೆಯಿಂದ K2ಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಂಡು ನಂತರ ಭದ್ರತಾ ಠೇವಣಿಯನ್ನು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದಾಗೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ.
Yes, sir.
My lords, not only this, my lords, further, my lords, in annexure H, page number 25, they have written a letter to joint director. Respondent to has written a letter to the joint director saying that FST is deducted out of the pending bill.
Yes.
So your lordship may have this on Monday.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll seek instructions.
Just the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP secure instructions as to when the admitted amount to be refunded would be refunded to the petitioner.
My lords, the same connected case, it is also the same, fact and circumstances are the same, my lords.
Yes,
But
next.
there it is a pending bill.
We'll see. First is admitted release ಮಾಡೋಣ, pending bill ನೋಡೋಣ, objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
There also it is admitted, my lords, the same has been admitted. I'll seek instructions.
Yes, sir. Next.
The fresh matter list on Monday, my lords.
That's right. Not Monday, Tuesday.
Please.
Next.
I represent the petitioner. Millets interim order was complained, and on the last date, Millets was directed to deposit 45 lakhs for the account to come out of the NPA Millets. In the meanwhile, I've deposited some money and I've sought for extension of time. 45 lakhs was 6 weeks, Millets. 6 order date.
Matter on 3rd June. The order dated 17/3/25 shall be complied by the next date.
Great.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Subject to the aforesaid condition. Next.
7. They have taken the FIR, my lordship. Though they are threatening to us.
Huh?
They have taken the FIR.
Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Register ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
They have taken the
The
FIR.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the FIR has been registered and the grievance of the petitioner has thus been redressed. Grievance in the subject petition has been redressed. In that light, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
8.
Just after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
9.
Pay for the respondent. File my objection. Petition is seeking compensation.
Compensation, 2 students.
Reds.
I'll file my objections.
You are appearing for the Reds.
I'm appearing for the Reds.
Learned counsel. Amar Korea, Niva.
Please, Amar Korea.
Learned counsel Amar Korea seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, 13th June.
Please.
12th June, sorry. Yes. Next.
10. Party.
Madam, same problem.
The committee only looks into if they're capable to assess this honorable court effectively. So they've interviewed her. Facts, she's very knowledgeable, but in so far as law and the other procedural aspects, they found she would not assess this
That's all
honorable
right.
court.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್, ನನ್ನ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನ್ನ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ, ನಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸರ್, ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ನ ನಾನು FIR ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ 2 ಮಾಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 15,000 20,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಂದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ? ಯಾವ ಜಮೀನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸರ್ವೆ, ನಾನು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, ನಾನು ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗಮನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡ್ದೇನೆ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಿಗೆ RTI ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ತರ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ದೆ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅವರು, ನನ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ತೇಜ ಹೋದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಅದರದ್ದು ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್.
ನಾನು 2000
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಒಂದು more ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 12 ವರ್ಷ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ, ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಯು ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ. ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಹೌದು ಸಮಯ. ಅದ್ರ ಕರುವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್, ಹಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್
ಹೇಳಿ.
12 ವರ್ಷ ನಾನು ಇವರನ್ನು ಫೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಅದು ನಂದು
ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ನಾನು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು
ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸಮೇತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅದು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಅದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ವಾ, ಅದು ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್.
May make a submission in 18-109 of 2016 where she's filed an application for C form that has been dismissed for default by an order of this honorable court. So we have told her, the committee has informed her to file an application for recall of that order. If she files that and if that is pending, then
ad recall haki.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
recall order, no, if I'm right, has been dismissed.
Recall order dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Because she's not appeared. Obviously she wouldn't.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
So they have told her.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ recall application fresh ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು. I will direct the committee to decide that and place it.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿ.
ನಾನು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, unless you get that order recalled and come. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ.
We have told her to file an application to recall that order.
The petitioner in
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ RJ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ನ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ RJ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೀನಿ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
the petitioner in person shall file an application
next month 19th ಗಲ್ಲಿದೆ,
before the committee seeking recall of the application. ನಾಳೆನೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ. The committee shall answer the same and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 2nd May.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, 19th ಗೆ ನಾನಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ 19th ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ 19th?
ಮೇ
19th ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೇ 19th ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
May 2nd ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಇಡೀ 12 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
May 2nd ಹಾಕಿದಿನೋ ಇಲ್ವನ ಈಗ? ನೀವು ಲಾಯರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್
ಈ ತರ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನು
If you are not prepared to listen to the court and go on submitting.
ನೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಐಎ ಬೇರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ, ಈಗ ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಕೀಪ್ ವಿಲ್ ದೇರ್ ಯು ರೆಫರ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
No, she refused. We referred her.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಲೀಗಲ್
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏಡ್ ಇಂದ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಿಂದ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೇ
She has to just file an application, and if your lord
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 2nd ಮೇಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್
11
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಐಎ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಏನ್ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
28 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 28ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್,
grateful.
I appear for the respondent bank in this
For
matter.
the petitioner, my lords.
and Vidilata madam, what is the problem? See, if her house is demolished or whatever, she may not be able to convey what it is.
She had there is a complaint against her. There was an interim order of stay in the proceedings where we have refused C form.
All right.
Now, since that has been dismissed for default, now the trial court will go on with the matter.
Go
That
on
is
with
her
what
problem.
matter?
With the CC. Because there is
A complaint will continue
complaint
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
na continue. That is what she's saying. Evidence irodu 18ನೇ ಮೇಗೆ. That is what she's
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
saying.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ where there was a stay before this honorable court.
482 petition ಲಿತ್ತಾ?
She has filed a GM RES ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Anyway, we'll see. You just
If your lordship just if she I'll talk to her.
28th will take it. Yes. Madam ಕೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
My lords, I appear for the respondent bank, my lords. My lords, in this case, there's an unconditional stay of the sale confirmation. If your lordship will see the interim order, my lords, it is.
Reason ಇದೆ.
I filed my objection. 7 times we have auctioned the property. Your lordship may just take one paragraph.
My lord,
I have
they have
tabulated it. I'll just show that one paragraph. 7 times we have auctioned it for 6 crores 76 lakhs. Then after that, my lords, your lordship may see paragraph 8, my lords, of my objection.
ಈಗ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Sale ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, 25% deposit to ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, they have reduced the reserve price by nearly 30% of the valuation report. My
Sale,
lords.
definitely.
7 times, my lords.
No, my lords, they have
To happen.
My lords, they have not even done a revaluation report. Once a report, valuation report, again to change the price, they have to do a
What was the
revaluation.
duration of 7 sales?
My lords, your lordship will
Plus,
see
all in the
paragraph
span
8
of
for a
6
moment.
months, my lords.
6 months.
The 6 months.
The
ಒಳಗೆ-
span of 6 months, 7 sales.
Yes, my lords.
Revaluation ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
From 31/7
My
to
lord, there is no limitation or validity period for this, my lord.
True, but if it is done 7 times in 6 months, valuation won't change.
I seek time to file. It's a detailed
Rejoined.
objections, my lord.
Objection
Or
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
IA objection
ಅಲ್ಲ,
time.
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, objections
I-
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, IA for vacating stay ನೂ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
I require time
Your
to
lordship
file a
may see
detailed
para 8,
objection.
my
I'll
lords, it
file
becomes
detailed
clear.
objections, my
They
lord.
just tell this price and then they say we have sold it for that price, but 7 times we have auctioned the property, 10% we have reduced each time.
30% totally, my
All
lord.
right, ಈಗ
Let
you
them deposit
don't
something.
pay
if it's-
anything?
My lords?
You don't want to pay anything. There is a blanket interim order.
ಹೌದು.
My
3
lord,
crore
I-
88 lakhs is the outstanding liability
Lord,
as
they-
on
My
date.
lord, there were 2 scheduled properties.
That's all right. ಈಗ 3 crore 88 lakhs is there.
Yes, my lord.
How much are you paying now?
Well,
Extension only on payment.
But I seek time, my lord. I'll
Tomorrow.
file detailed objections, my
Tomorrow,
lord.
yes.
Much.
Tomorrow only to continue
Interim
the
order
interim
may be
order
extended.
subject to payment. That's all.
My lord, interim order may be
Yes, to
extended.
3 crore
88 lakhs.
88 lakhs. How much is the auction purchase deposited?
25% of 4 crore 75 lakhs is deposited.
50 lakhs you have to deposit immediately.
My lord, I seek some time, my lord, that's a big
Yes,
amount.
immediately in the sense, next 4 weeks.
But kindly extend interim
This
order
is
and file my
blanket interim
detailed
order. List
objections
tomorrow
to
in the
their
fresh
IA, my
matters
lord.
list, yes.
Much of.
Tomorrow, yes.
My lords, we are pursuing with the ESI department, my lords, for the recovery. It may be listed after vacation, my lords.
List after vacation at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Great.
Petitioner, Your Lordship, the amount is held with the bank after the sale of the property. They are not releasing the amount.
Yes, Mudana sir.
Property was sold for 61,90,000 rupees. And the amount required is 35,54,111. Amount lying in the bank is 27,35,888.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ that she has not divorced or something like that, because
Whatever bank wants you
It's
give.
not, yes, Your Lordship, we will give.
ಅದೇ ಅದೊಂದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ, no problem.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The property of the petitioner becomes the subject matter of proceedings under the Surfacie Act 2002. The amount, since the borrower had defaulted in payment, the amount that was to be paid by the borrower was at 35 lakh.
34,54,111.
34 lakhs 56,111.
54.
And the property is sold at 61 lakhs
90,000.
61 lakh 90,000. Therefore, the excess amount that is with the bank is to the tune of 36 lakh 95,000.
27 lakhs 35,888.
27 lakhs
35,888.
The learned counsel TP Muttarna appearing for the bank submits that if the petitioner would comply with all the necessities in law, the entire amount of 27 lakhs as aforesaid will be refunded will be paid to the petitioner within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of those clearances. In that light, we are directing the respondent bank to pay the petitioner the amount that is amount of 27 lakhs so and so. Within the next 2 weeks, the petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
Next. Within the next 2 weeks, after the petitioner clearing all the necessities as per the necessities in matters, legal necessities. Next.
14.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of my lord respondent in this matter. So same matter where my lord, the vehicle, my lord, we have taken a position of a property pursuant to my lord account become NPA. The difficulty, my lord, which for regularization, my lord, the affidavit which is filed before this honorable court, he's already filed an application under section 94 before the NCLT. Therefore, my lord, I am not in the position to, my lord, regularize at the instance of, my lord, the present petitioner.
We'll hear it after vacation.
Your Lordship, vehicles have 15 lakhs, but DD to regularize the account with regard to hypothecation of the mobiles. These are mobiles. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ the difficulty is, my lord, the affidavit filed by, my lord, he's already filed a 94 petition. Otherwise, my lord would have directed you had accepted.
These are mobiles. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ every month 15,000 rupees RTO ಬೇರೆ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. Vehicles are not running. That is my earning.
Learned counsel M.A. Rajendra submits that he is willing to pay 15 lakhs.
Deed is ready.
15 lakhs by way of demand draft to the bank for to the bank with regard to movables. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty submits that section 95 application is pending
94.
before the 94 application is pending before the National Company Law Tribunal.
Filed by the petitioner.
Filed by the petitioner himself. The learned counsel seeks to clarify that the proceeding before the NCLTs with regard to immovables and what is now being the subject matter of the present petition is with regard to the movables, i.e. the vehicles. In that light, subject to the outcome of the proceedings before the NC. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to accept the demand draft of so and so and also permit the petitioner to regularize the account qua the immovables, i.e. the vehicles. It is made clear that it is made clear that the order would not inure to the benefit of the petitioner of any claim that is made before the NCLT. Yes.
Affidavit also we have filed, my lord.
The learned counsel,
affidavit, my lord, there are certain, my lord, they are saying that they are going to not going to pay, my lord,
list after vacation. Next.
Grateful. One date could be some.
Releasing
I'll collect it, my lord. Any date, my lord, one date may be given in this matter, my lord.
Yes, list on 9th July.
Grateful.
9 June.
9 June. Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Your lordship, one submission to regularize the, if there is any other word is.
So ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, regularize ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Within
I
4 weeks.
already said, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Obliged.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಸೇರಿ 4 weeks, 8 weeks, Yes.
We should be fair enough, your lordship. It made my submission.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
The sawmill, rule 163 2A clearly says that they need to take a license from the state level committee, sawmill license.
My lord, on the last date of hearing, a submission was made that the purview of chapter 16 of the forest
It's
rules
exempted.
is exempted. Rule number 163 2A falls squarely in chapter 16.
It's not exempted.
It's only in respect of cutting tree under the Tree Act, which are exempted.
No, my lord.
But
We'll
if it's
decide, file your objection.
I'll file my objection.
My lord, the rules are very clear.
No, 163A clearly says that they have to obtain a license if they're running a sawmill from the state level
The
committee.
issue in the list is with regard to exemption of obtainment of license for the purpose of felling down in timber.
No.
There are
For the purpose of running the sawmill. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that wherever the plants which are of eucalyptus species.
Eucalyptus, silver oak and hebeu. My lord, the rules are very, very clear.
19, 21 and 28 at page 50. Adan haki.
Yes, my lord.
When those, concerning those trees,
Yes.
there is no necessity for obtaining license even to a sawmill. The learned AGA would dispute the position and contend that it cannot be that a sawmill can run without license for any of the trees. Therefore, the matter would require consideration. The objections of the AGA shall be in place by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 3rd June.
My lord, I would also like to make one specific thing, that an application for a license has been made. It was done in 2023.
That is the way.
No,
He has to file. He has to give a license.
Wait, I want to clarify
Such
this point
application-
because there's
one
a
minute.
confusion here.
Application, if any, of the petitioner for running the sawmill license shall be considered by the next date of hearing in accordance with law.
Yes.
Application,
And
if any, pending.
May an interim order be passed, my lord? But the rules are very clear that
No,
control
that-
falls within chapter
Do that.
16.
We'll answer the rules. Yes, next.
Much-
Sawmill license in the bit trust. Yes.
much obliged.
Chillama?
Along with serial number 61, my lord. The connected matters is 61.
61 na? 16 and 61 connected,
16 and 61 are connected.
61 ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ?
61.
What is the matter?
A tender matters.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರದ? ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇದು?
Retender call ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್
transportation of food grains.
One is a batch matter.
Batch
I
matter.
will take it along with that. Yes. Yes, next. Are you ready or we'll take it up after vacation? List the matter. Tag this petition along with serial number 61. List the matter immediately after vacations. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
17.
Lord, for respondent, last occasion was the petitioner was absent. There was a condition for him to deposit 25 lakhs.
Not deposited?
Within the registry. Madilla. Even last date they were absent also.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 14/3/2025 had passed the following order. The matter was listed on 17/4/25. The petitioner was not present. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that not even a rupee has been paid pursuant to the order dated 14/3/2025. In that light, on account of default of the petitioner and his absence, the petition stands dismissed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Next.
18.
For the respondent. No amounts are paid in as per the previous order.
Allah, nothing is paid or something is paid?
Nothing.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, kindly pass away, Lordship. Counsel
no.
is before another court, your Lordship.
Pay ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
Nothing was
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
survived.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Try appear on behalf of somebody. They're before another court, your Lordship. Kindly pass
One
away.
minute.
25% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು. It's not deposited.
Pass over.
This is the matter.
Proxy counsel. Proxy na ilwa?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Next.
19. Appear for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner is addressed, my lord. We gave a power connection to the mobile telecommunication tower on 9/4/2025, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed as power supply is restored to the mobile telecommunication tower. In that light, the petition does not survive for any further consideration, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of need, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
20. For petitioner, my lord.
My lord, the charge sheet is filed under the Butts Act, my lord. So I'll file my details.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord, it is
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Mecca, my lord.
Huh?
He is intends to visit Mecca, my lord. He is accused number 6 in this. And there is
Correct.
no proper allegations against him, my lord.
Itinerary ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where do you want to travel now? Where is travel itinerary?
Mecca, my lord.
Where is the travel itinerary?
Travel ID.
Travel itinerary and date of coming back, all that you give me will permit them to issue a short validity passport.
I will file my detailed objection.
The detail in Amela case. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. You file an affidavit of the petitioner of travel itinerary. Yes. Next.
21.
Appearing for the petitioner. This is a tender matter, Lordship. Large scale malpractice happen in the entire tenders for transport, food grain transport, Lordship.
Again, food grain transportation, why is all this?
Kindly have it on last working day, Lordship. Will see that if Lordship will summon the entire file, there's so many malpractice I will demonstrate before this honorable court.
Be tagged along with that serial number 61, my lord, and taken after vacation.
You produce the entire records of these tenders.
The 20 files, my lord, I'll get.
Yes, the
20
learned
matters for-
HCGP to secure the original records and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. Tag this petition along with serial number 61.
61.
Yes,
And
next.
have it on the last week, last working day of the Lordship before vacation.
May 2nd.
1 month way, Lordship. 1 month, Lordship. They will take advantage of all of their wrongs.
Liberty is reserved to the petitioners to move the vacation bench in case of need. Yes, next.
Obliged.
22.
22 minutes for the petitioner. This is a pre-EMI matter pertaining to ozone.
Ozone Urbana.
Ozone Urbana. My lord, similar ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ order.
Lordship, I undertake to take notice for R3, my lords.
Learned counsel so and so
DM
undertakes to
Kushal.
enter appearance for the subvention orderly.
My lord, sir.
Sir, same order. Next.
Grateful.
23.
For petition in this matter, my lord. Well, the copy is already served to the panel counsel in this matter.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the respondent, my lord, I'll need some time to seek instruction. Can it be taken up on Monday, my lord?
Freezement, yes.
There's a
List
freeze
the
matter,
matter on
without
Monday in
giving
the
notice.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
24.
Hello, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case. Hello, I seek direction against respondent number 2 in this case.
What is that?
My lord, is a covered matter for executing the order of the RERA, my lords.
Rera.
Give the copy.
ಕೊಡಿಯದು ಅದೇ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
Covered
Just
matter.
ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್
by
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
this honorable court itself. Within 3 months, the direction has been.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಜೈ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಹ್ಮ್
For petitioner in this matter, kindly after vacation, my lord, there has been a settlement.
25.
25.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list after vacation.
26.
That's for the petitioner. This is again directions to the revenue authorities on RERA orders, my lords. In fact, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಎರೋಲ್ ಜಾರ್ ನೆರೋನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವ್ರು 3 months ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದರ್ ಗೌಡರ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು 2 weeks ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್
ಆಗಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಿಜ.
In fact,
Because more than 1 year ಆಗಿದೆ.
True.
In fact,
Finally,
my lord, in the
3 months
similar-
time is reasonable. 2
Very
weeks
well,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
my lord. Very
In
well.
fact, my lord, what I had submitted.
Which government will act in, which wing of the government will act in 2 weeks?
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
But even that, even
The contempt petitions will lie.
Alala, the same matter I was about to tell, that Errol John Narona's first matter, Dikshit Savar Madadu, still the contempt is pending.
Yes.
The difficulty.
3 months ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Agilla.
2 weeks
No, the difficulty what we are facing, my lord, is that these people, first of all, they are NPS. Half of them are absconding.
No, everybody will be available.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವ್ರು ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ರೇರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Okay, you will have to.
No, what I made a submission before this court on last date of hearing also. If at all, because they have a privity of contract with these people and they have more knowledge than the deputy commissioner. Now the deputy commissioner can act only within the jurisdiction of his jurisdiction to attach the property. In fact, if they don't have any of the properties, it's becoming very difficult. That is why the contempts are pending. Even in contempt, subsequently we are giving.
You can't get it executed at all.
At all. Now, my lord, if at all, if these people have any information about their personal properties, if they can supply those documents to the deputy commissioner.
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. It is open, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸರ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. It is open to the respondent state to solicit any information from the hands of the petitioners with regard to the property of the respondent developer/builders. And if sought for, the petitioner shall forthwith furnish those documents to the deputy commissioner. ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 months time.
Very well. But ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಏನಂತಾನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓಝೋನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಕೊಲಂಬಿಯಾ ಆಲ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ. This is another project. ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, totally different from ಓಝೋನ್. ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Very well.
ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು.
The implementation of the order does not depend on projects.
Very true. Very true. Grateful.
Yes, next.
27.
My lord, after 100 years.
Things are going on. Let them, now they are seeking stay of the notice. They have appeared before the RFO.
ಇದು notice
stay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
It's not even a notified forest.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ, you contest it.
ಏನಾರು 64 ಏನಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
After 100 years, they claim that to be a forest.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Mysore Maharaja had.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಇದು
ಮೂರ್ಕಂಡು ಗುಡ್ಡ, ಸಕಲೇಶ್ಪುರ. In 1924 itself.
Appear before.
No, they've appeared, your lordship, and they've sought for an adjournment saying that they'll produce necessary documents. So since proceedings are there, proceedings
have license matter after vacation. This pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned, before the officials of the forest department. Where is the assistant conservator?
Oh, assistant.
Before the ACF.
Yes.
Before the ACF.
One submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, they disturb my running of my business, my lord. There's a resort there. To that extent, there may be an interim order.
Wait.
They
Proceed. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench in case of need. Yes, next.
Lord, only to that extent, my lord.
Lordship, my instructions are that we have not disturbed them. We are initiating proceedings. Let them cooperate.
Madam, ಇದು ಹೇಳಿ. The learned AGA would submit on instructions would submit that the running of the resort is not disturbed as the proceedings are still pending. The petitioners, therefore, the petitioner shall cooperate with the proceedings before the ACF. List after vacation.
8 resorts around me have, my lord.
Interim
order, interim protection, my lord.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ರಿಸಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ petitions ಇದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ. The other petitions also, my lord.
List after vacation. Next.
28.
It's that milk booth matter. This is the case of Nandini milk booth, my lord. Wherein after the interim order, they have caused destruction. Obstruction.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮುಗೀತು.
ಅದು ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ.
ವೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. Are you vending milk or not?
Yes. We are doing, but we still have an anticipation that they would do again. Because there was a contempt order which was passed by this honorable court. There was a clear note, my lord, saying that the continued obstruction.
Business ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವಾಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಲ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Because there was a threat. ಅಂಗಡಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. The photographs here, my lord, he is running his business. As of today, my lord, can I make one submission? His lease is now terminated.
Ask him how many months does he want, my lord, grant him some months and let him leave. We're supposed to, my lord, now demolish
where
this
is your
and
contract?
build quarters, my lord,
It is
for the
in document,
police.
Annexure D.
Where is your contract?
Contract is in Annexure D.
Annexure?
It's terminated.
Annexure D, page number.
Page?
Page number 24. That was a requisition which was given, my lord.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕರಾರು
Annexure E,
ಪತ್ರ.
please, my lord. Annexure E.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Page number 26.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It was given under welfare scheme.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
There is
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇತ್ತು?
ಆ ತರ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There is no particular order.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
Page number 26, if it may be seen, my lord. Page number 26 of the main petition. Annexure E.
Where is the lease? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ.
ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ 5ರಷ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ
terminated it also.
ಒಪ್ಪಿರುತ್ತಿ. Where is the termination?
Termination, my lord. No, it's just
Annexure
lapsed.
E, if it may be seen.
It has lapsed, my lord. We have not renewed it after.
The original order.
Annexure
E, page number 26.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ DCP ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನಂದಿನಿ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್ಲ ನಿರುದ್ಯೋಗಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there are certain conditions, my lord.
All right.
That you have to invest and you have to build. We are only giving you the land because this is under a welfare scheme. So, my lord, I will make loans. Nobody will come forward, my lord. It will be an auction in public. Nobody will come forward. Nobody will be ready to even investment in that. I will make loans.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ in that it is very clearly told, my lord, ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದೈತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. As is various. That is what it is there. Along with that, my lord, there are certain conditions what I had to follow. Till date, my lord, I have not infringed any of the conditions. That was the reason why it was periodically renewed. Now there is no reason also, my lord.
Why do you want this?
First 3 years were free. No rents were first 5 years were free. After that, my lord, we said you have to pay rents. So he's paying rents. Now, my lord, we have to, there's been a requisition from the government saying that we'll have to demolish everything and build apartments there, my lord, for police quarters.
How can you stop that, sir?
Sir, my lord, there is no government order.
How can you stop that?
There is no government order on that, my lord. That is just a proposal. It's just a proposal. There is no government order, my lord. There is no government order.
Government order ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
We've vacated so many houses there.
There are dwelling houses in the same lane, my lord.
Everyone is being vacated there, not just him.
No,
We're not targeting him or anything.
Government order, you can't stall
Please, my lord. There are dwelling houses in the same lane. There are dwelling houses even today.
We're not asking him to
vacate. My lord, if I can
we're not asking him to vacate immediately, my lord. Some time we'll give him and then, my lord, he can vacate. How much time does he want?
ನೀವು ಬಿಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I am
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ. Because police quarters is to be constructed there. Your thing should not come in the way.
As it starts, we are ready, my lord. As the work commences, we are ready.
You can't put that condition. See, now if there is a government order for construction, ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, I'll seek
instructions. ಇವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗ ಮೇಲೆ we'll have to call for a tender.
ಇವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗ ಮೇಲೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Not doing that.
There is an intentional thing what they have to cause.
We vacated
ಆಯ್ತು. You should also be reasonable. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. But the property is now necessary for the purpose of construction of quarters, is what they say. If that be so, how can you alone stall the entire?
I need to check on that, my lord. I need to check on that, my lord. Yes, because I have been instructed that there is no such thing, and it has been postponed. It has been postponed.
He knows about this.
Is my instruction.
In fact, my lord,
I need to check on that, my lord.
Of an ex-police officer. That's why he was given.
It's all right.
He's retired and he's moved out.
Everything is no. Let whatever has happened or obstruct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But if quarters is coming and your milk parlor is in the way, then it's not correct.
Yeah, please. All right. We will be ready for that, my lord. Only thing is that I want to look into that order, whatever the government order they are producing. I will look into the order and then it will be taken up.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರು. Shall I take it on 2nd May?
My lord, 29th, my lord, because
29th.
All right. It's a matter of months.
No, that's not. See, he's also reasonable. You give him some time. If at all the quarters is coming, he will definitely move.
I'll hand over a copy to my friend.
Because he's invested, he has to relocate.
I'll do
that. Also should be there. You
Please.
seek instructions and come.
Please.
29th.
Great.
List 128. Continue, madam. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Lord, the ACP is present, Lord, be recorded.
The Assistant Commissioner of Police, what's his name? Nikhil Kumar is present before the court and his presence is noted. Munde beka, you want him? His presence is dispensed with in future proceedings.
Not to press on it, my lord, on the last date, he misguided the court even before this honorable court, he told. After 5th, there was no obstruction. I have produced all the documents that there was obstruction. They have harassed me.
That's all, business ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೊರಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್. ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೊರಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಟ್ರೈ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ it can't be
Because on the instructions of DCP.
I'll tell you, this is being done. This can't be ruled out. That has been the attitude of the police. But anyway, I'll take it on 29th.
Please.
Yes.
Number 29.
Continue at that.
Price time, my lord.
Race time, crunch time, lunch time. Yes. ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
My lords, in serial number 29, it be taken up on 29th, my lords, I'll place the,
Entry model is there.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, one
there's no,
please my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 29. There's no interim order here.
my lords,
Is there my lord?
No interim order. Interim order is prepared for, yes.
there's no condition, my lords. On 29th, it could be taken up.
Amount pay ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
25 lakhs already pay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Serial number 47.
My lords, on 29th, it can be taken up, my lords, serial number 29.
No,
My
pass
lords,
over.
one
Wait.
submission.
Please, my lord.
Withdrawal gives.
Serial number 95. Serial number 47.
Adjournment ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Serial number 47.
interim order was passed by your lordships not the other day, saying that retrospective effect in the regulations be stayed. Adರಲ್ಲಿ what charges have to be paid, my lord, is not clarified. I'm only.
How can I clarify that in the interim order?
That charge.
I only said retrospectivity will stay.
That whether I should pay the charges, I should not pay the charges.
In terms of what was prevailing, you have to be, what is now demanded, you should pay.
I will only show to your lordship, not on Monday, the connected matter is, it requires 2 minutes of my submissions, my lord, since the file is on.
Your lordship.
ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು both of us will be in contempt whether I pay or he doesn't.
Why will you be in contempt?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅದು contempt ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ that my lord, it requires 2 minutes, my lord. There is no, my learned friend is also there on Monday, my lord. We have
Connected matters ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು Monday ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Your lordship, memo for posting, the only source of
Memo for posting at this time?
urgent, your lordship.
In urgency?
Your lordship, the only source of income of the entire family has been taken away by the respondents. I had moved a memo yesterday morning, your lordship.
What is that source of
PDS,
income?
PDS, your lordship.
PDS. ಏನೀಗ?
Covered by the previous judgments, your lordship.
Covered by ಗೆ urgency na?
Your lordship, yesterday I had moved a memo, but the memo is missing in the scrutiny branch, your lordship. I'm not finding it there.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter. By the end of the list.
This matter was supposed to be listed for today.
Suppose pending.
Pending matter.
Yes.
Matter, my lordship, what we are seeking for is redelivery of the possession, my lordship.
Possession quoted.
Other side is ready. If we file the affidavit.
Monday.
For tomorrow, my lordship, please.
Let it come
We are
on
ready with the affidavit also as well. We have served the copy.
House property.
House property.
Tomorrow.
For tomorrow. Much.
ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, serial number 32, my lord, it was passed over in the morning. The learned AG has received instructions in this matter, my lord.
How do you know he's received instructions?
This, okay.
Told you.
No due certificate for the flat owner.
Correct.
Now that the association has been taken over by the DRCS. Because in the previous order, it says just to maintain the account until there. That's the reason why there. Lordship may allow this petition and directors to issue it.
Just one more submission, my lord. The petitioner craves leave of this honorable court to institute appropriate proceedings on the amount if there's any dispute at the later
On
stage.
what?
On the due amount if there's any at a later.
We'll pass an order later. Yes. Let it be. Pass it. Yes, next. Continue the list. 230 ಯಾವ್ದು ಐತಲ್ಲ? ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ನೋಡಿ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
1 minute. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್?
ಒಂದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Naidu sir.
Millets.
This, the respondents council had moved memo.
Millets.
In the matter that I heard and reserved, he wanted some production of documents and 5 or 10 minutes of submission. So I've directed that matter to be listed tomorrow on Friday.
Millets.
Can we take this after vacation or there's some urgency in this?
Millets, the problem here is that initially my lord squashed this one on jurisdictional issue.
I know this goes to the Supreme Court and comes back to be heard again.
Now, Millets, since the predicate offense has resurfaced, now other departmental agencies have been issuing notices to us. That is the problem we face, Millets. If possible, Millets, my lords can accommodate us inside of the vacation, but entirely in your lordship's hands.
Let me see. We'll pass it over by the end of the day. If possible, we'll try to take it.
Millets, I believe they still have to supply. On 9th Millets, it was listed and we requested that.
To furnish the set of charge sheet to us. It has not been
Not yet done.
Not yet.
Then perhaps only after vacation, sir. We'll give some protective orders.
Yes,
we'll grant some protective orders later. When pass it, let Prasad come.
Yes, my lords. Great.
No, P. Prasanna Kumar, yaar, ille Prasanna Kumar. It has to be heard anyway, but not to precipitate a course steps will direct.
That was in operation earlier also.
That was in operation earlier, that's why. Heard the learned senior counsel, Dama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petitioner. This is serial number 2, Dharwad list, batch matters, madam. The learned senior counsel would submit that these matters were allowed on the question of jurisdiction, and the CBI had taken it to the and CBI, respondent CBI had tossed the order before the apex court, and the apex court has set aside the said order and remitted the matter back to the hands of this court, directing hearing afresh on all issues, including the issue of jurisdiction. During the pendency of the petitions, prior to its disposal earlier, there was an interim order directing the respondents not to take any coercive steps in the matter. In the light of the subsistence of the interim order and the restoration of the petition for its hearing as directed by the apex court, I deem it appropriate to restore the order of restore the order of a direction to the respondent CBI not to take any coercive steps during the pendency of the petition.
May I pray, my lords, restore the order which your lordships gave earlier, so that the same consequences would be there.
The stay of proceedings.
Restore the order that was in subsistence earlier.
Lord, that
The
was
order.
That will suffice.
1 minute.
That was already done.
It already ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
It was already done.
Already done, yes. Restore the order.
Yes.
ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬಿಡ. Sorry. ಇದು court this court on 9/4/2025 has passed the following. I've already stated, sir.
So be it, my lords. I'm not.
9/4/2025 has passed the following order. In the light of the matter requiring consideration, the matter. When do you want? In first week of June?
Yes, my lords, as much early as
on
possible.
6th June. On 6th June 2025, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
The submission was ED has been issuing notices.
ED.
With respect to the
that's not before me.
Petition. You may have to not come again with.
That is a different thing. ED summons kashta. Division bench. Yes.
My lords, the matter my lords mentioned that could be tomorrow. Could it be taken up at 2:30 minutes?
Tomorrow at 2:30. Yes. Tomorrow at 2:30. That's just 10 minutes. That's all. That
Yes,
some kinetic.
I wonder, minutes, may be inappropriate for me to mention at this stage, since they say that they would like to produce some documents. They may not be springing a surprise on us unless they supply them in advance to see.
I will, in case PS Prasad Barak.
Please.
I'll tell him. Yes.
Grateful, that will suffice.
The charge sheet.
ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಪೇಪರ್ ನನಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. I'll coordinate with Melanie.
Yes, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Prasanna Kumar hatra, you need not worry. You will get.
Not know, since Dharwad list ಆಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. I'll noted the dates.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes. ಏನಿದು? Already. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Premature release extension lordship. Last time
extension of parole.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ parole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Last time 17 January 2025 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 60 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, premature release recommend ಆಗಿದೆ.
recommend ಆಗಿದೆ lordship.
Recommend ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
He is in custody from 16 years lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
16 ವರ್ಷ.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ದೊಂದು ತಾಹಿರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್,
ಆ ಬೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು 60 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ lordship ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್
ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವಾಗ?
60 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ lordship.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
our colleague is on
lordship 90 days. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
90 days lordship. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ lordship. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವೈಸರಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ lordship. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು
90 days ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಎಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ 90 ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಕ
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ರು.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 90 days. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐಎ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಟು ಜೆಸಿ lordship.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
The petitioner in this case, Your Honor. ಮೈಲಾಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮೈಲಾಡ್ಸ್.
ಯಾರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 2 and 3 ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಟೆನೆಂಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ಸ್, ನಾನು ಕೋ ಓನರ್
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ಸ್, ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್
ಮಗಳು.
ಹಾ.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್
ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
Yes, Vignesh.
My lord, the respondent number 2, my lord, availed a loan in the year of 2018. My lord, she is the, my lord, absolute owner of property.
Who is the absolute owner?
My lord, the respondent number 2, Shanta.
All right.
Now, my lord, the petition filed by my lord, claiming that my lord, she is the, my lord, the petitioner is the, my lord, second wife daughter.
No, how are you grieved?
I am the first wife daughter ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
So
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಓನರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಬಾರೋರ್ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್, ನಮ್ದು
ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಆರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ನೀವು.
ನಮ್ದು ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಶೇರ್ ಇರೋದು, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್,
ನಿಮ್ ಶೇರ್ ಇರೋದು ನೀವು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್?
ಎಸ್ ರಾಜ್ ಪ್ರಭು.
ಎಸ್
ರಾಜ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
29th ಮೇ ಬಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 29th.
Fresh matter list, unconditional entry matter is operating. In fresh matter list.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
This case, my lord, I have filed application for release of FT, my lord. That will mature on, my lord, in another 9 months, my lord.
And what is the reason?
Reason, my lord, is I have borrowed.
Why is it rejected?
My lord, in another 9 months is there, my lord. Afterwards, you will going to.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೋಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೋಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ I borrowed the money of 2 lakhs rupees.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They insisted, my lord. In another 9 months only. Next.
ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2,80,000 ಇದೆ.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2 lakh, page 43, my lord. Deposit is 2,80,000.
To mature on 23/3/26.
Yes, my lord. Another 9 months only.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವ ಐಡಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Unless you have strong grounds.
ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೋಟ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ, ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They insisted, my lord. Say an agriculture, my lord. Nowadays, my lord,
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್?
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತ ಅವನು. ಸೊ ಇವಂದೇ FD ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ 2 lakhs ಮೇಲೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
I have a document, my lord.
We'll take it on 2nd June. 1 month ಆರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Yes, list on 2nd June.
Please.
Next.
Grievances, my lord, there is destruction cost, my lords, for the purpose of forming a new roadway inside the property of the petitioner. And my lord, that is caused by the police themselves. Police are also accused persons, including revenue officials. So limited prayer is, my lords, but the investigation must be by persons not accused of the offence. The concerned sub-inspector also comes along with the police, my lords, to the spot. Photographs are there. Page 21 onwards, my lords. 2 reliefs you have sought, my lords. One as far as the compensation for violations of fundamental right, my lords, and also investigation not by the same officer, my lords. They come with the JCB.
Again back them.
No, my lord, only 2 things, my lords. One, the same
Police are
not,
interfering, is it?
Police themselves are the accused persons. FIR is registered, my lords.
Against them.
Against, initially they did not name themselves, my lords. But it's very much apparent, and we have also lodged complaint subsequently, my lords.
No, I'll seek instructions, your lords. Instructions, notice, accept first.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
My lord had passed an order restraining them from.
ಏನು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Not to.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Not to file ಆಗಿದೆ.
Investigation shall not go on.
Because they are themselves the accused persons. They are themselves investigating about themselves.
No, I'll seek instructions.
The learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Learned AGA seeks 2 days time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 29th. Fresh matters.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of.
Please, my lords. Photographs, video, everything speaks about police presence.
Change the investigating officer.
And also, my lord-
As simple as that.
Much.
ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ they will go in 482 to do something else. No problem.
And they should also compensate because they cannot go scot free in this case where there's evidence is very
Always,
clear.
always.
I'll seek instruction.
Yes, 29th.
Please, please.
I appear for the state.
Yes, madam.
My lord, this is a matter seeking refund of stamp duty paid excessively, my lord.
This is stamp duty that is paid excessively by their mistake, my lord. I will have to file
By
objection.
whose mistake?
Well, our mistake, because they say we miscalculated by.
My lord, on the
5%
date of registration of the sale deed, the prevailing rate was 5%, 3%, but I miscalculated it to be 5%.
So you admit that it is your mistake.
Yes, my lord, I admit, my lord, but there's a covered judgment.
Page. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Covered judgment, I filed it, my lord, on the previous date.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Petition number.
Yes.
The lordship had instructed.
By my judgment.
Yes, my lord. Petition number 26627 of 2023.
Following the Almia cement.
Yes, my lord. Lord, it has been held.
I'll have a look into this.
Lord, it has been held that, my lord.
Copy
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lord, last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
This was also a case of mistake. Mistake, I doubt you can get.
My lord, what the judgment says is that even the Honorable Supreme Court says that.
That's Mafatlal.
Mafatlal Industries, even if there is a miscalculation on the part of the payee, whoever is it, it has to be refunded.
Let's see. Yes. List on 29th. 29th is the
Grateful,
fresh
madam.
matters list. Yes. Look into the judgment.
Yes, sir.
Obliged, my lord.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, yes, sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lord.
Copy.
Last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yesterday it was listed, the file is in a different matter. I'll check it.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Dilip.
33.
My lord, sale, my lord, held before this honorable court, wherein my lord 2018 is the last payment. Sale taken place. We have issued a confirmation. Auction purchase repaid entire money in view of this honorable court order, my lord, we have not issued the
Sale
sale
certificate
issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
The actual, the value of the property is more than 4 CR, my lord. They have sold it for the only 1 crore.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದು?
Many time we took up, my lord, 2018.
NPA ಯಾವಾಗ?
2018 is the last payment. NPA taken
No,
place.
there was a.
Hopeless case.
2018, my lord.
Can I make submission? There was a one-time settlement.
And apart
which
from
we
that,
have
my
been-
lord, they filed a OS before the civil court. They successfully dragged the matter for 2 years. OS number, my lord,
Not even maintainable.
07. ಹೌದು.
Not even maintainable.
That was dismissed, my lord. Thereafter,
Obvious.
can I make submission? After that, we had offered for the one-time settlement, my lord. Subsequently, we have deposited 50 lakhs.
7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
No, in
ಕೊಡ್ದೇನೆ.
20, my lord, in 23.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2018. My lord, my lord, kindly.
Can I place the
29/8/2018 is
annexure
NPA.
Payment made.
My lord, last date of payment, my lord, on 16/11/2018.
in, I have produced the
The
document,
two
my lord.
loan,
that
one
is
is
the-
16/11/18.
Approach the DRTC.
My lord, I have produced the document, my lord, where they have agreed for the
You are
OTS.
not,
OTS.
your property ventures,
My lord, it is not venture, it is a company name. my lord.
whatever.
It is a company name. It is a sole property of
You
the
are not,
company.
you are not a poor borrower. You are the one who plays with the law.
My lord, the whole property is, the prevailing market value is more than 4 CR. They have only sold it for the 1 crore. I am ready to deposit the same amount, my lord. I am ready to
No,
compensate.
no, sir.
I am ready to compensate.
Total due ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, the total due, my lord, 4 crore.
No, 3 crore. Sorry, my lord. Including as and today interest, my lord, they have.
ಸೇಲ್
My
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿದೆ?
lord, 7
1
crore,
ಕೋಟಿಗೆ.
my lord, there are two sale taken place, my lord, 1 crore, 8,50,000. Outstanding, my lord, as on today, my lord, more than 7 crore.
Why did you sell the property such a low price?
I'm not able to buy, but get a buyer, my lord. I put the property for my lord multiple occasions. Thereafter, they filed a suit. They dragged the matter for some more time. We are not able to sell it, my lord. We have taken a valuation and we sold it.
Which was the first sale?
My lord, that date I have to procure it, my lord.
Which was the first sale?
2000, my lord, that I have to, my lord, take an instruction in respect of, my lord, how many occasions, my lord, I conducted the auction.
How many occasions and which was the first sale?
Please, my lord.
If this is the first sale, your valuation cannot be 1 crore at all. At all.
That, my lord, I'll secure instruction. My lord, now I'll just point out one thing. It's not in dispute, my lord, 2018, my lord, that account became NPA.
All right. Now you
It's-
deposit 1 crore.
Auction purchase repaid entire money.
How much?
1 crore and 8 lakh.
If you sell a
50,000.
property,
Illa,
if you sell a property for a song, they will steal it. No problem. 4 ಕೋಟಿದು 1 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ?
7 years, my lord, my account become
ಆಯ್ತು.
NPA. He
That is
don't
all
have an
right.
intention to pay 1 rupee, my lord, after selling the
No
property
problem
before
at
this
all.
honorable court.
No problem. You have to satisfy the court that
That
you
my
are
lord,
not
I'll
in
do.
violation of sub rule
That my
5
lord,
of sub
certainly I'll do.
rule 8.
Certainly I'll do.
That's all. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ sale and every time when is the valuation report that
That
you
I'll
have taken
produce.
prior to this?
My lord, let them deposit some amount if they.
1 crore.
1 crore 8,50,000 my lord at least that amount let them
ಅವರು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I will compensate him whatever they, I mean.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the property worth 4 crores today is sold at a song for 1 crore.
1 crore 8,50,000.
1 crore
8,50,000.
50,000. The learned counsel for the, therefore the learned counsel for the respondent shall place on record as to whether this was the first sale notified of the property or the number of sales that have taken place prior to it, and the valuation report secured from the registered valuer prior to the subject sale. The same shall be placed before the next before the court on the next date of hearing. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is ready and willing to deposit to pay the entire amount that is paid by the auction purchaser and also compensate the auction purchaser adequately. Therefore, the interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the bank 1 crore 8 lakh so and so in the next 4 weeks. List the matter on 3rd June 2025.
Submission.
Yes.
4 weeks half amount and they 4 weeks and half amount.
First ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿದ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ. Yes, next.
34.
That's time for the petition. Please, Malad. That's as per the joint memo, petitioner and respondent bank have
Joint
agreed
memo?
Yes, Malad. Page number 31. Page number 31, Malad.
Bank jothe settlement.
Yes, Malad. Malad, the settlement amount was 5 crores and the first 25 lakhs and the next installment, that is 25 lakhs I have paid.
All right.
Malad, from 27/12 till 28/3 I have not paid that 2 crores and 2 crore 52. Malad, now from December, let them impose some nominal interest from December. I am ready to deposit this amount within.
Which one? 2 crore 52 lakhs.
2 crore and 2 crore 52.
ಎರಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Malad, 50 lakhs I have paid.
So what?
Yes.
Breach of
50 lakhs.
settlement, breach of settlement on the face of it.
Yes, Malad.
Yes, sir.
My lord, my instructions, my lord. In fact, we have already rejected, my lord. There's certain extension before the bank. That is at my lord page number 32. As on today, my lord, 7.36 lakh is outstanding.
ಇದು OTS ಇದು?
OTS ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್.
Before the local adalat. There, my lord, they're not complied.
As on today.
At least, my lord, they approach before this honorable court expiry of this, my lord, joint memo filed before the local adalat.
ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Malad, within 90 days or 60 days.
No.
Malad, in 3 installments.
ಈಗ 28/3/24 ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes.
We are 28/4/24 ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Yes.
I'll grant you time till 28/5/24.
Malad.
If you pay, otherwise leave it.
Malad, at least 3 installments
No,
for
sir.
60 days or 90 days, Malad. At least 3
Yes,
installments.
Vignesh.
My lord,
Malad,
they filed, my lord, joint memo.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
I'll sell the property. I have, my lord, adequate security. I'll sell it, my lord. In fact, my lord, we have given a fair opportunity, my lord, to settle the amount. In fact, we have given a lot of haircut to, my lord, to the petitioner to, my lord, settle the dues. In fact, he filed a joint memo before the local adalat, my lord. Is not, my lord, hardly
He filed ಅಲ್ಲ. He may have filed, but both of you have signed on the joint.
Signed, my lord. He's not complied, my lord. The joint memo will be filed.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, that is one.
ಈಗ you have put the property to sale, is it?
ಹೌದು, ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Yes.
All right. You defer the sale by 6 weeks.
6 weeks, madam. 28/3 they supposed to pay.
6 weeks.
Substantial money, my lord. At least
Substantial money only you will get.
That being the case, my lord, my substantial money on, my lord, 7.36 lakh.
Wait, sir. You can't make out a case out of joint memo. Wait.
Joint memo there.
You can't make out interest so much on joint memo.
Interest alla. That is, my lord, contractual dues. We are given, my lord, some.
We'll consider all
with your permission. On 28/3 I have defaulted. On 4/4 they say that 2 crores ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ 7 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
In view of, my lord, their non-compliance. If they are non-compliance.
You are playing with the bank, sir.
In view of,
ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 6 crores ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
In fact,
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಚ್ಮನ್, ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ, ಇದು ಗೇಟ್ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
I admit my mistake. My only prayer.
Regular prices gate repair is 10,000. Surfacie price is 1 lakh.
Yes.
No, my lord,
I admit my mistake. I admit my mistakes, Malad. But from December till now, let them impose some nominal interest. I am ready to deposit.
Well.
Contractual, my lord, as of today, my lord, I am entered for 7.36 lakh. The pursuant to joint memo, my lord, we have given certain, my lord, in fact, that they are not compared. Therefore, my lord, they are not entitled for that amount as of now.
All right. 1 minute.
Either they have to give a fresh representation to bank, my lord, which will consider with all fairness.
No fresh, yes. The petitioner and the respondent bank before the Lok Adalat file a joint memo of timeline of payment. It reads as follows. Page 31, clause 3 matra. The petitioner has paid 50 lakhs but has failed to pay 2 crores on 27/12/2024 and another 2.52 crores on 28/3/24. Today we are at 24/4/2024 and the property is now wanting to be sold. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties to afford another opportunity or a last straw of opportunity to the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to complete the payment in its entirety within the next 6 weeks with 3 installments of 2 weeks each. List the matter on 13th June 2020. Let it be 16th June 2025 in fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not comply with the first deposit in 2 weeks or complete in its entirety by the next date, the bank would be at liberty to sell the property and if sale agilla bank would be at liberty to sell the property, as the petitioner would not only be in breach of the joint memo and would be breach of this order as well. The petition would be dismissed in the event of breach of the order.
Great. But if complied, at least, my lord, I am entitled for further interest from 28/3.
That we will decide. All other incidental release will be decided on the next date.
Great. That's my respectful submission, my lord. My lord's petitioner number 2 is 72 years old. At least 2 weeks, 8 weeks, my lord. 6 weeks.
Petition number 1 gets to.
My lord's petition number 1 is the company and petition
My
number
lord, they would have seen, my lord, at the time of entry, my lord.
72 years.
Yes, my lord. My lord's 8 weeks, my lord. Another 2 weeks.
72 years ku eno.
My lord, she is the only person who is managing that business, my lord. Only 2 weeks.
Managing business gu age gu ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
My lord, only 2 weeks.
Surfacie ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ age project ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
No, nothing. Yes.
Grateful.
Next. Now go to first list orders. Pass over ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಯಾರು? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಅವ್ರು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರ?
Only notice, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? 51 ಅಲ್ಲ?
51, my lords.
Notice.
So fraud played by the bank before.
ಆಯ್ತು, notice returnable by the 3rd of June.
Great.
2020. 1:15 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
Thought after this.
ನಾವು 2:30 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, AG is here.
Respondent is Canara Bank. Vignesh Shetty may be director.
Please, Madam, ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 51 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ is directed to answer.
What is this? This is for 22169, sir.
What is it? You already given this. What is this written submission?
Written submission today is this one. Yes.
If you want any judgments, you can ask him.
This is for 2867, we already given.
This one, don't. This one for this.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂತ. ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್.
ಹೌದು. Lord 102.1.
No, ಅದು
produced a copy of
Justice Somshekhar our order.
Yes, I have produced, Lord, it's on record. I have flagged it also.
List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. List 102 na?
102.1.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Lord, before the court officer could trace the file, I'll just give a backdrop. The petitioner before your lordship had also filed a suit for damages before the
That's the order that you
yes,
gave,
before
yes.
the civil court.
Where is that order?
That is what I have produced on the
Okay.
last date. And it was
Fine.
released on the day, my lord, when the hearing was going on.
Correct.
Yes. So I'll just give the backdrop, my lord, in 10 seconds. So the
This is Somsekhar or order on ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಈ ತರ flag ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿದೆ madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. You gave the order and
Then
said
I'll
it has to
give
be. ಕೊಡಿ.
There's additional copy.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ AG's ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. That's all right. Yes. Now, first thing is, who are the respondents in this?
Here, my lord, the
Now, this is Ashwath Gowda,
Then.
Reena Suvarna,
Yes.
Vinayak Patil, Hema S. Raj.
against whom, my lord, the sanction is now sought.
In your cases.
Yes.
All right.
Here, my lord, the suit was filed against them
For what?
damages for malicious prosecution. A civil suit was filed.
All right.
There they appear before the civil court, file an order 7 rule 11, my lord.
The plaintiff is rejected.
Application, plaint was rejected, against which we file an appeal. Kindly come to,
RA
my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
RFA.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Before the division bench.
Oh, all right. Yes, yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 24, my lord, at internal page 18 of the judgment. In fact, page 19, I will skip that 4 lines from top. Further, creating false evidence is not a legitimate police duty. Therefore, there must be a reasonable connection between the act and the official duty. In this case, defendant numbers 1 to 3 had the knowledge that an identical complaint was lodged against the appellant before BDA. The same was disposed of by the BDA on the ground that the allegation lacks evidence. Later, a similar complaint was lodged against the appellant by defendant number 4, but she remained absent even after issuance of repeated notices to her.
Defendant number 4 yaru?
Defendant number 4 is that complainant,
Complaint.
private complainant,
All right, all right.
at whose instance the complaint was filed.
All right.
But she remained absent even after issuance of repeated notices to her, and she did not appear before the police officers nor produce the required documents. Finally, she lodged one more identical complaint against the appellant on 15/11/2021 on similar set of facts and allegations to defendant numbers 1 to 3.
Yes.
This is important, my lord. But defendant numbers 1 to 3, without examining the earlier aspects of the matter,
Matter is remitted back.
yes, registered the FIR against the appellant plaintiff. Under such circumstances, the trial court should not have rejected the plaint at such a preliminary stage for want of sanction. It appears that there would be no requirement for sanction since defendant numbers 1 to 3 appears to have acted in discharge of the official duty by not producing the material available on record. If the contention of the appellant is that defendant numbers 1 to 3 had played a dubious role in registering a false case, then the requirement of sanction would not be a
Defendant
sine
1
qua
to 3 are these police officers.
police officers.
This has nothing to do with that IPS officer.
No, that is different.
Then
Which
we
Mr.
will dealing,
Holla
we will
argued.
dealing the two.
Yes, this is, my
Or
lord,
pass
100.
separate orders.
Yes,
In fact, if your lordship
102.1.
remember, my first request on the first day was.
Yes, to dealing. He
Yes,
And
made
separate
the
order.
submission. Separate order.
Separate order.
I completely agree with 102.1. This has bearing on 102.1.
The other where senior counsel, the Holla sir
Yes,
appeared.
that is 102 and 102.2.
That
They
is-
are also listed. That is IPS officer.
That's IPS officer.
Yes.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Illa. This is only in respect of these police officers.
Can I just clarify 2 things, my lord?
I'll get
Just
that.
finish.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Now, my lord, page 20, for sake of completeness, I'll just read 4 more lines. Appears that there would be no requirement for sanction since defendant numbers 1 to 3 appears to have acted in discharge of the official duty by not perusing the material available on record. If the contention of the appellant is that defendant numbers 1 to 3 had played a dubious role in registering a false case, then the requirement of sanction would not be a sine qua non for proceeding further with the suit. However, the defense must be given an opportunity to rebut the same by leading appropriate evidence. In cases where there is legitimate doubt as regards whether sanction for prosecution in section 197 of CRPC is required or not, the progress of the trial must not be hampered or unnecessarily delayed. So now, my lord, it has been remanded primarily on the ground that the plaint was rejected in part. What the learned the civil judge would
It's
do
remitted
is,
back anyway.
he has remitted it back for fresh consideration.
All right.
So, my lord, this, because this has a bearing on this case, where certain observations are made, we thought it necessary.
So in a matter that is remitted back, in which the state is not a party.
State is not a party, but my lord, there the private respondents or the proposed accused would argue that it has to be rejected on the ground that they have not obtained sanction under 170 of the Police Act.
197.
We'll see.
Yeah,
197 ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು
One-
197 ಅಂತ judgmental.
170 read
Page para 24.
Division bench.
190.
70 read with
No,
197.
please read page para 24. Page 18. No read with.
In cases where there is legitimate doubt as regards to sanction prosecution, 197.
197. And the last paragraph of the judgment, page 26, para 5. Last page, my lord, your lordship. The observation herein is only with regard to dispose of the appeal, trial court should not be influenced so and so. And one other thing, my lord, ultimately, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, this is.
Remand ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Remand, my lord, because plaint was rejected. Plaint was rejected in part. There were 4 defendants. Defendants 1, 2, 3, my lord, were police officials.
Plaint cannot be rejected in part.
In part, and
That is settled
primarily on
principle
that
of
ground,
law.
it has been rejected.
Yes.
Now kindly come to para 5, answer to
That's
AG.
simple. Any observation would not come in, need not have been made.
Made.
Send it back because it's settled principle of law that you cannot reject the plaint in part. Either reject it or accept it. That's
Please,
all.
my lord, it has a bearing for simple reason. Kindly come to para 5. It answers AG's point. Para 5 on page 6.
ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಯಿಂಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 170 ಅಲ್ಲ 197 ಅಂದ್ರು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, because their rejection of plaint application was on the ground that sanction under we are police officers, hence sanction under 170 is needed.
ಏನು ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ 3 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ plaint ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
3 ಜನರಿಗೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 4th defendant you represent the plaint ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. So that is wrong.
That is settled principle, sir. Settled principle.
So
you can't
now
reject the
this-
plaint in part.
Yes, so now this has been remitted back. So it was their contention that because they have not obtained sanction under 170 read with 197, plaint is bad, hence it has to be rejected. Now it is remitted back. Now it is our prayer before your lordship that hence please grant us sanction. We have made out a case. That's the
Sanction under 170 or 197?
both. Because there was some confusion, my lord, the
ಅದು
other day.
pleading ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 19 ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು 19 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಆ 2 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
19 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This is 170 of police act.
19 has nothing to do.
Nothing to do with this case. This is only for malicious prosecution.
Representation also.
Yes.
All right. Yes, sir.
My lord, as your lordship were pleased to point out, this judgment has been pronounced only on the point that partly.
Correct.
So therefore,
Plaint in part could not
so
have
that has no bearing to this to decide the issue in question whether sanction should be given or not. Insofar as sanction, what is the representation given by them, my lord? Forget the plaint, my lord. Forget the repetition. What is the representation given and what is the endorsement? Representation is also under section 19. So conditions of section 19 is not met.
No.
That is what was pointed out. Ultimately,
re-argue ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಕು.
yeah. So
I
therefore,
only wanted on this. That's all.
and in this one,
Representation is not under 19. It is at page 17. The only confusion is they have added some
So
section.
pleading ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Ashte pleading ali, but representation is not under 19.
annexure A and annexure. Your
Yes,
lordship may
please see annexure A. Let the
Okay,
AG
let
not
me
make
permit-
such submissions.
Your
Please see, my lord, page 17,
my
annexure A.
learned friend has finished.
Wait. Murthy sir, wait.
Yes, I'm
So
sorry.
page 82 may be kindly seen, my lord.
No, come to annexure A ಯಾವ್ದರದು sir?
Page 17. Because
17.
that is our request for
Correct.
sanction.
Correct.
Page 17, annexure A. Let the AG point out, my lord.
No,
Even if there is a whisper about section 19.
AG ಅವರೇ, this is malicious prosecution ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
Correct, my lords.
It is subject for sanction to file defamation. It is not under 19.
Please, my lord, the heading is says defamation and malicious prosecution of a private complaint against inspector.
19
That is the
ಬಗ್ಗೆ-
subject, my lord.
19 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
19 ಬಗ್ಗೆ, then your lordship may kindly
You
annexure
are
P.
pleading al 19
Hello, no,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
no, P, annexure P, my lord.
Annexure P.
Please, my lord.
Page 82.
Page 82, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, let's,
Page 82. That is a reminder to my request.
No, that is
Your
a
lordship
reminder.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ವಿಜಯ್ ರಾಜಮೋಹನ್
ವಿಜಯ್
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ರಾಜಮೋಹನ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
So,
ವಿಜಯ್ ರಾಜಮೋಹನ್ is concerning section 19.
19 and endorsement is based on this. what is the
Parameters
end
of sanction have been discussed in Vijay Rajmohan also. So that is the
Sanction of
reason-
any kind.
any kind. So just because Vijay Rajmohan is, my lord, cited, AG cannot argue that I have sought sanction under 19.
Your lordship.
No, it corroborated with your pleading. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ he is saying
ಹಂಗೆ,
yes.
but he said annexure A is under 19. Nowhere, not even a
If my
whisper.
learned friend has finished, my lord,
ಈಗ
kindly.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Murthy
ಮಾಡು.
sir, you be quiet. Yes.
My lord, few facts, my lord. What has happened for sanction, irrespective of that, my lord? What has the ACP and the DCP has done, my lord? Complaint is forth has come. Complaint, my lord, when the superior officer receives a complaint, they have just forwarded it to the inspector of police, my lords. Pursuant to which, and in the complaint, there is no information given with regard to the complaint given to the BDA or closure of the complaint. So therefore, under the Police Act, my lord, the ACP or DCP would have failed in their duty or the judgment of this court.
Lalita Kumari.
Please, in not forwarding the judgment, a complaint given to, so having done their duty, my lord.
Now, obviously ACP and DCP are not the station house officers.
Correct, my lord.
They are not the officers in
That's
charge of the
it.
police
This is
station,
the question.
whatever it is. So they are only bound to send it to the
That is all that
SHO.
has been done.
ACP and DCP have done, that's all.
That is all, my lord.
Who is the SHO here?
SHO is the respondent, the Ashwath Gowda, I think. So.
Yaar, Ashwath Gowda is the SHO, is it?
SHO, my lord. What he has done, my lord, ultimately, my lord, here is a case of private transaction between two people, my lord. The person who was given the money must have settled with them after filing the complaint. They are not interested. No, the person who was given the complaint and the accused in that FIR have settled the matter. Now they're targeting the person who has done their job in this, my lord. And this is a malicious prosecution which we have, the officers will have to file, my lord.
Against him.
My lord, in fact, my lord, this is a case of, my lord, attack is the best form of defense, my lord. And one other thing, my lord, again, the earlier quashing of the petition is also only on the ground that BDA, the matter has been closed. That
No,
is,
quashing petition, they are not the accused at all.
yeah,
Just Hemant or order FIR quash ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, you are not the accused there.
I was the
he was the petitioner. my
Kindly
lord.
come to
The
page.
petitioner, but
Petitioner.
were you the accused?
Yes,
Yes, he was the
because
accused.
what they would
No.
do, my lord, is.
No,
over
you are
time-
the accused.
I was the
All right,
accused.
one minute.
So therefore, my lord, in that, your lordship may kindly see the judgment passed in that is only on the point that BDA page 78, 81, my lord.
Yes.
No, sorry, 78, my lord, para 78, para 8. Initially, the second respondent had lodged the complaint with the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Special Task Force, Bangalore Development Authority, making very same allegations made in the impugned FIR. DSP Special Task Force conducting inquiry, submitted a report. There is no material against the petitioner for having received the money from the complainant for ensuring disbursement of compensation. Thereafter, second respondent lodged a complaint. So, what is interesting, they have not filed any complaint against the second respondent or the thing who has it. They are only attacking the officers who have done their job, my lord. That means, my lord, there's more to it than what meets the eye, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see. And your lordship, the reason is para 16, page 81. In the absence of any material misoperation of property, court quashes it, and with liberty, not liberty, my lord.
Idra liberty
It's a liberty, my lord. Based on
No,
that,
see, in the cases concerning this.
those are independent, my lord.
One minute. In the cases concerning this particular case of Murthy sir, there is no liberty granted.
No granted. That
In
your lordship
the
will
case,
get
in the other case, Holla sir appears,
81
their
is-
liberty is granted.
81 illa, my lord. Page 81 and illa.
Illa, liberty.
Illa.
Yes.
It's only on the point that the BDA has conducted an inquiry task force, that FIR has been caught, this is caught. That doesn't mean, my lord, in the complaint, this was not forthcoming.
But anyway, I posted it only for the division bench judgment.
And the last point is, my lord, ultimately, my lord, this bearing in the civil suit for defamation, remitting the matter, has no relevance to this case at all, my lord.
The matter was heard and reserved on on 17/4/2025. It transpires that a judgment of the division bench was released on in RFA 2286 of 2024 on 18th March 2025, contending that it would have some bearing on the issue projected before this court in the subject petitions. A memo was moved to post the matter for further hearing. Therefore, the matter is posted for further hearing and the matter is reheard today. Judgment reserved.
My lord, one other point of law, my lord, as I already said, one is, my lord, only other point, my lord, with regard to police officer is bound to register the complaint, one aspect, my lord. Second thing is, filing on FIR does not amount to defamation, assuming on first principle, my lord, question of sanction, filing on FIR, my lord, does not amount to defamation or malicious prosecution, because after having the final filing the FIR, my lord, within a period of 15 days, not later than 15 days, this was quashed, my lord. So therefore, my lord, it does not amount to any offense, my lord. And last is they bound to receive the complaint.
ಇದು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ connected matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, only one clarification for 2 seconds. The second respondent, that is the complainant, is the fourth defendant in the suit.
Correct.
So it is not so as if the,
Second
the AG
respondent
submitted
second
that we are only
respondent-
targeting them. No.
That's all it. You need
The
not be worried
the
about
complainant as who, at whose behest, my lord, the third complaint was registered by the DCP, was the fourth defendant in the suit.
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it gets murkier.
ಹೌದು. Because he re-argued, I had to clarify.
No, because the division bench I posted it, otherwise. Yes.
My lord, serial number 100, my lord, arguments are completed, my lord.
100? ಯಾವ್ದದು?
National Commission of Backward Classes, my lord, Mr. Arvind Kamath had.
Oh, that matter. KPCL.
Please, 100, no? KPCL.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Or immediately after vacations, my lord. Further hearing, your lordships have already.
It's
heard.
already in further hearing.
Then immediately after vacation.
We'll post it after.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order will continue.
Yes.
ಇದು 101, madam.
101.
101 ಯಾವುದು? ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಶನಿವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಶ್.
ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಶೋ ದಿಸ್. ಅದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
All my compilation is all the memos and the applications.
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ, if I had left at that, not it would have been a difficult case. After I filed application for vacating stay, my learned friend would produce the same set of documents again with further manipulations.
No, let him argue on his
manipulations here.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. May not be covered under 340 or 195. ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I am not saying my learned friend. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪೆನ್ಸಿ IL ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ it is striking.
My lord,
8th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋ 8/4/1976 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 15/4/76 ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? 8/4 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ 18/4 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. We are not hiding any facts or any documents which are.
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು, ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಆಗ್ಲಾಗ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದು.
Yes sir.
8 is concerned, someone has marked 1. That is the
ಅದೇ ಯಾರು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Who is the beneficiary of that?
No, because
who is claiming every right on that?
no, nobody, because whatever the
It's
They've
Praveen's,
mentioned that has been mentioned because when I applied in the RTI, I get that same thing. And the deputy commissioner who inquired with regard to the proceedings under section 136(3), he has verified, and Tahsildar has submitted a report stating that it is a genuine document.
Please, my lord.
We'll hear it.
Under 8.4 and 18.4, no title is conferred to us.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದು.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Unmanipulated copies. All right, Prasanna Kumar will take it on Saturday. Saturday I will little less.
Please. ಅದೊಂದು interim bail on the Tahir.
Tahir, yes. Interim bail ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Mercy petition, I am on the hand of this honorable court.
Just one submission.
Mother is
Not
seeking
this is-
a release of the.
But this is not my submission. This is what not I was requested me to convey it to the honorable court.
Yes.
Not in the wake of not what has transpired 2 days back across the country. My only request of the IO is let it be considered in accordance with law, not applying mercy jurisdiction as not generally in NIA I have not stated that we will have no objections. In several matters I have only said
State investigative.
this is a state agency, not where
This is state agency.
state agency case. This is
NIA alva.
NIA.
Defend is special counsel everywhere. Kindly appreciate, she needs to undergo some.
KGL ida.
KGL. She has to go under.
ಈಗ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ my learned friend comes and says when your lordship would pass an order, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಪ್ಪು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ not when we are before the court.
Interim bail ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
I have also some conscience.
ಅಲ್ಲ Prasanna Kumar, interim
I definitely understand. I am not. This is only not submission of the IO in the wake of not what has transpired or what is transpiring.
I thought this was UAPA.
This is UAPA. His bail application is rejected, affirmed by this honorable court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Now he is seeking interim bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ರಿಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತಾವು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
2 months.
30 days ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
has to arrange money and has to go to other after 2 eyes. One after conducting operation 1 eye she has to take rest. Then second eye operation will be there. Cataract operation for the mother.
Yes. Prasanna Kumar. 30 days will grant first.
Obviously.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಟರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
3 days 1 day.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 days will grant. Cataract operation ಗೆ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಏನು ಬೇಡ.
I leave it on this one.
ಅಲ್ಲ why I say this kindly have a look at page 8 para 13.
Identical case considering
my submission during this case was that they will start citing these judgments as precedents that he has done now. He has done it.
Otherwise,
so court has granted interim bail for daughter's marriage 30 days, subsequently extended 15 days. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
NIA matter. Order copy is there, lordship.
Different case.
It's a different matter, not in this case.
My order.
My request even at that time was that they will start citing this as precedents and they'll try to overcome the embargo under section 43 capital D subsection 5.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ interim bail. ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Trial is
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
750 44.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಸರಿ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
2.5 years, almost 3 years is passed.
They are not permitting the trial court not to frame charge.
Please don't say.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ Yes, will grant 30 days.
My only request is at the end, these 2 orders should not be treated as precedent for any circumstances.
Yes, that we will observe. Will pass out.
Please.
Copy Saturday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Please.
Yes.
Thirty-two.
32 madam.
30 days from the release of.
Correct. Not from the date of the order, from the release. Correct.
Same condition also may be imposed. Conditions
all conditions same. But one rider that it will be not treated as a precedent. Yes. ಇದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಿತೀನಿ. You are in a hurry. Wait, yes. Password. I said end of the day we'll do it. Yes.
49.
40?
49 much.
39.
49. 49.
First list. Password. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. Which one? 49 ಅಲ್ಲ. We'll see. Let them come. Yes, continue the list.
Orders 52. List one orders 52.
Lord, I appeal for the proposed respondent. I have filed an application seeking impleading in this matter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. The urgency is this. I have the benefit of an interim order before the court below. Even the petitioner's vendor had an interim order before the court below. I have been dispossessed. In my property, he has put up temporary sheds and he has obtained electricity, my lord, and the guise of the interim order granted in this matter, my lord. BBMP has initiated.
Temporary connection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Proceedings has initiated based on that is complaint.
Oh, this is not, this vacation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ entry model.
Please, my lord. And the BBMP has also initiated 348 proceedings for demolition of unauthorized construction.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter on Saturday in the fresh matters list as a last chance. In the event the petitioner would not be present, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next.
53.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the seventh respondent entry model.
54.
53, my lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
In 53.
53, yes, my lord.
53 goes beyond vacation. Éನಿದೆ?
There's no interim order in there. My lord, my lord, we are seeking an interim order because 29th, the matter is also connected with the NCLT, my lord.
No interim order was granted. Your lord.
My lord, we are seeking an interim order because, my lord, government property is being sold as private property,
Oh,
my
that
lord.
matter is it? Yes, yes. Yes.
My lord, 50, Bhadravati Taluk, my lord, 50 acres of land, government property. The liquidator has sold it as a part of the corporate debtor's property as a going concern for just meager 15 crores, my lord. It's not that. No, my lord, it is appearing for the first time between.
Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the seventh respondent. There is no interim order. Yes. Next.
54.
My lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. This is a petition regarding to the passport, my lordship, where my passport application is rejected, citing police verification not clear, my lordship.
Sarvan Shanti Bhushan is here. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
There are many cases, my lordship.
Many cases?
Yes, my lordship.
Charge sheet
But also I am regular to the court, my lordship. And my passport is issued around the year 2013, and criminal cases is pending from 2005. I never made any mistake, or my lordship, I misused my passport. And
but you will not get regular validity passport at all. Charge sheet pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship. But in many cases I am acquitted, my lordship.
Then no problem. You are a many case holder. We'll see. Yes. List the matter on 29th. Next.
55.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners. My lord, this is the matter wherein the respondent bank has taken possession of a property which is not even the secured asset, my lord. My lord, the petitioners are the owners.
Which bank, sir?
My lord, it is an NBFC by the name IKF Finance Limited, my lord. My lord, as per their own version, if I may invite my lord's attention.
Where is the order in, order of the magistrate?
Please, my lords. Annexure A, page 20, my lord. If I may invite
Schedule.
34, my lord. 34.
Which is your property?
My property is site number 6A and 6B. I've produced sufficient number of documents, both title documents as well as revenue documents, in order to establish that my site is completely different, my lord. And I am not even the person who has taken the loan. It is someone else entirely.
Petitioners heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition. Petitioners contend that they are not the borrowers from the first respondent. The order of the learned magistrate, the schedule in the order of the learned magistrate pertains to site number 6. Madam, 34, page 34. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they are the owners of site number 6A and 6B, which is not the subject matter of mortgage nor the petitioner's borrowers, as observed herein above. On the recording the said submission, till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for emergent notice to the first respondents returnable by 11th June. Sorry.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Office objections be complied with in the meantime. In the event they stand not, in the event they are not complied, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
I have complied with the office objection,
Whatever.
but I'll
Yes,
verify, my lord.
yes.
I'm grateful.
56.
Post.
I appear for the petitions, Your Lordship.
Baton
The matter
exchange.
pertaining to right to be forgotten, covered by Your Lordship's judgment.
Ah.
The petitioner herein is a police inspector, my lord. FIR is registered against him under
Post
PC Act.
immediately after service of notice upon the respondents 3 to 25. Next.
My lord, meanwhile, they may be they're directed to block the access to the infringing posts and videos which are posted on the platforms.
What
Not for an
platform?
interim prayer.
So social
Today,
media
Learning.
platforms, there are several information that is pending.
B report is filed and he's been exonerated of the charges, Your Lordship.
My lord, I appeal for respondent number 20.
One moment. Again, what's the problem now? You're acquitted.
Acquitted. B report is filed, Your Lordship. B report is
The
filed.
report is accepted?
Yes, it's accepted. It's page number 32, Your Lordship.
Madam Barkole.
My lord, I appeal for respondent number 20. I'm Facebook. I'm not the entity who is capable of taking down this material because Meta is my controlling company. Over that, my lord, there is a civil court that has a civil case that has been filed, which they have not brought out before my lords today. It's not in the writ petition either. A civil court on the same civil case on the
You're not going to
grounds?
take down?
My lords, no, my lords, not that we will not take down if there is an order, but I am not the correct entity.
All right.
My lord, may I make one submission? I appear for the respondent number 3. Lord, they have cited that there are certain URLs which poses some defamatory material in respect of the petitioner. A suit which was filed in 2022 is pending as on date. They have filed an application.
What was the suit for?
Suit for defamation, and they have filed an application numbered as IN number 6 back in 22. Objections has been filed by us in 2023, February 23. They have not argued on that application till date, which seeks the same relief. It is pending consideration and it is posted for hearing on those IAs itself.
Was he acquitted then?
Not,
Was he acquitted then?
he has not been acquitted, but a B report has.
Was he acquitted then?
Not then, my lord.
Now he is acquitted?
Please, my lord, I
All
have
right.
no issue in taking down the URL, but my only submission is the entity which is supposed to take down those URLs, my lord, is not implicated in the petition.
Who is that?
My lord, insofar as respondent number 3 is concerned and respondent number 4, it is Google LLC who has control over the Google search engine and YouTube platform. It is public.
Google is not a party here?
Google is a party.
LLC is not a party.
Google is a party.
Do it.
Google India Private
Google
Limited.
India
It should have
Private
been.
Limited is
Oh,
shown as
that's
a
enough.
party.
That's enough.
It is a different entity, my lord. It is not into controlling the web search engine or YouTube platform. It is only into advertising. So Google LLC will have to be implicated. I'll furnish necessary details. Let them implement, they can secure an order.
So he can rectify and modify the same.
We'll modify. We'll take necessary
Similarly,
steps,
my
Your Lord.
lord, respondent number 20 on the similar ground.
But when a citizen gets acquitted or he becomes blame-free, first of all, you have no business to upload and circulate it. And if he gets acquitted, it's your duty to take it down. Otherwise, that would hang on his head for all time.
Please. They have furnished the details of the URL.
Sir, I and you will forget. Internet never forgets. So you should make it forget too. Yes.
I'll furnish him necessary details. He may impede a proper.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes.
Specific date may be given, your lordship.
29, 2nd May. Yes.
Obliged.
Please, 7.
For the petitioner, 9/4/2020-27, this honorable court overruled the objections and ordered to list the matter on.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. In the event office objection stand complied, list this.
ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ತಾವು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, your lordship, here it's against an unknown person circumventing. Let them go. It's their property. If someone comes, let them.
Unknown
give-
person ಯಾರು? ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Unknown
complaint?
person ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. How can we do against unknown?
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
No, circumventing that, let them.
ಈಗ
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. My vendor purchased the property in the year 1992.
All right.
I purchased the property in the year 2005.
All right.
After 20 years, an application was moved before the Assistant Commissioner for restoration.
That is your headache there.
Restoration has been allowed. Then I filed appeal was filed before the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner remanded the matter to the trial court, the Assistant Commissioner. A writ petition was filed before this court. Writ petition, Deputy Commissioner order was confirmed. A writ appeal was filed before this court. Following the judgment of Nakkanti Rajalakshmi case, writ appeal has been allowed. My title has been confirmed by this court.
All right.
Then the SL2 was filed before the Supreme Court.
ಇವದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಯಾರೋ unknown person ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ನೀವು?
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 411/2018 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಯಂತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಯಂತೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಕೊಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್, ಒನ್ ಡೇ.
No, your lordship, this will lead to that Baliga case. ಅದೇ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅದೇ ತರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
This is not the issue. Now he has one in every forum.
Yeah, very well, your lordship.
Now the persons who claim to be the legal heirs of the grantees are creating problem to him. Should you not protect?
No, we'll give protection. Your lordship, what happens is, all this they will be in possession.
Who is in possession?
No, we never know.
They are in
possession.
No, if the legal heirs are in possession,
they can't be sold long ago.
Sold it long ago, but same thing happens, your lordship.
Supreme Court.
The ground reality would be someone would be in possession.
So anyway, whoever then I will not grant police protection for particular purpose. For the property you protect if there is threat to the possession of property in real time. That's all. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is the absolute owner of the averment in the petition is that he is the absolute owner of the property in survey number 59 of Hesargatta Hobli, measuring 2 acres. The property was subject matter of several proceedings which ended up to the apex court in SLP 2051 of 2023, in which the petitioner has found success and his purchase has been confirmed from the hands of his vendors who were purchasers from the hands of the grantee long ago. The issue is not with regard to the grant. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted a representation for grant of police protection for a particular purpose on the ground that his title has been perfected up to the judgments of the apex court, but the legal heirs of the grantees are troubling him. The representation has ended in an NCR, therefore the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects threat to the possession of the petitioner, In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the state to provide adequate police protection to the petitioner as and when sought, strictly in consonance with the circular issued by the state on 4/11/2018 for grant of police protection in such identical cases. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Circular dated 14/11.
14
4/11/2000.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ 14.
ನೋಡಿ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ 14/11. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್.
14.
1 ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, 14/11.
58.
Lordship, in this matter, FIR has been registered.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
learned counsel for the learned AG on instructions would submit that FIR has been registered based upon the complaint of the petitioner. In that light, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Illusionary idu. Illa ಅವರು ಅಂತವ್ರು ಜನರು ಇಲ್ಲ, but we'll investigate and find out.
Whatever. Yes. Next.
59.
Courtship, it's
Passport.
for the petitioner in this case.
Instructions.
Instructions are there, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, not disclosing, suppressing the fact that there was a criminal case, applied for the passport in Tatkal scheme. She got it, my lord, on 26/2/2024. Thereupon, my lord, the authorities got to know that she is suppressed because in the Tatkal scheme, that is post police verification. Therefore, they issued a notice, my lord, under 10(3) to impound the passport. Let her surrender, my lord. We'll give her a fresh passport for 1 year, short validity. Your lordship may direct.
Yes, my lords.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ?
Sorry, my lords.
No. See, the DSGI is saying that you had suppressed the pendency of the criminal case while getting the passport.
Right.
Now they have come to know. So you surrender the passport, they will give you a short validity passport.
Okay, my lords, let me make
A regular passport cannot be given to you because charge sheet CC 13186 of 2018 is pending.
18316.
Whatever.
That's a different case number. That has been mentioned.
All right.
My petitioner has been accused in a 498A case.
You're the husband?
No,
No.
she is the sister of the husband.
All right.
So kindly, I would plead for a new passport.
New passport you will get, but short validity, 1 year.
Okay, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport. She was issued a passport initially which was to be valid up to 2024. The petitioner applies for reissuance/renewal of the passport. The passport is renewed. Later it comes to the knowledge of the passport, renewal of the passport under Tatkal scheme. Later it comes to the knowledge of the passport authorities that the proceedings in CC, another
18316 of
18316 of 2016 is pending consideration before the competent court, and therefore on the ground of suppression issue a notice under section 10(3)(b) of the Passports Act. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for issuance of a regular passport. It is an admitted fact that the petitioner is an accused in the aforesaid criminal case. Therefore, the bar under section 62F would kick in cases where charge sheets have been filed in criminal case. Charge sheet have been filed and criminal cases are pending. In that light, what the petitioner would be entitled to is only a short validity passport in the light of the judgment in the case of Santosh. Therefore, the petitioner shall now furnish a fresh application seeking a short validity passport in the light of the judgment quoted supra. The passport authorities would consider the same and issue necessary short validity passport after due verification without broking any delay. It's ordered accordingly.
Lord, that CC number is 18316 of 2018. I'm sorry, my lord.
2018.
Lord, one more submission is that, my lord, they'll have to surrender the passport. The passport.
In the light of in the light of what is aforesaid, the petitioner shall now surrender the passport which has been secured on suppression of facts and submit an application seeking submit a fresh application seeking short validity passport.
Great.
Thank you.
ಅದು ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
For petition.
Parole, your lordship.
So general
Fresh matter, I'll seek instructions.
Learned AGA accepts notice, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Next. Office objections to be complied with by the next.
Yes, my lord. Much obliged.
61 disposed, 62.
61 have disposed, withdrawn. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
C3.
I appeal for the
Next.
petition in this minutes. Whether 43 lakhs is the due, the school building. My lords, ready to pay.
Lordship, just I want to take you to the page number 18 of the petition.
Ah.
So in that, this honorable court has given the order according to their requirement, their affidavit filed before this honorable. They are not complied according to this honorable order, which has been like 25 to be paid in March, 25 to be paid in September. At page number 18, at para number 11, your Lordship.
And the order. Ah, yes.
Kindly see para 7 of my pleading, my lords, page 5.
Leading bidi, ಇದು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Out of that money, only 7 lakhs remaining. I have tabulated.
ನಾಳೆ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Within a week or so, I will.
See, their calculation, if you can see,
More
your
than
Lordship, one nimission. See, it is only
Hundreds of school
65
children
lakhs.
are there.
1.7 crores is a due amount as on this day. Their calculation is like something different, which I am giving a foreclosure letter also. So we have taken repossession of the property, which the court has released on this writ petition 1086. So again, they are not paid according to this page number 18, para number 11. They are not complied this 25 lakhs in the entire statement of which they produced in page number 5. They are not paid that all.
Out of 75 lakhs,
Along
my
with
lords,
the
9 lakhs
regular
remaining.
EMI, they have to, in the last para, I submit that I shall pay the EMI amount.
Total due ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Total 1.7
42
crores is a due. Is a foreclosure letter.
42 lakhs is the due, my lords. As per their calculation, it is 1.02 crores. What he's saying.
If you have not availed of this or you have breached this order,
Please.
then we will not show any indulgence.
My lords,
You
one-
pay the entire amount and come.
My lords,
Court al affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು breach ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I will not keep.
my lords, kindly see
Nothing.
para 7.
Of the order, your Lordship. We
We
have
have,
no
my
option
lords,
than to
in the
take
affidavit, we
possession.
had promised 75 lakhs. Out of that,
Yes.
only 9 lakhs remaining, my lords. Substantially.
Something is remaining.
My lords,
Something is remaining.
please. My lords, my humble submission would be school children are there, man. Hundreds of
Don't shoot from the shoulders of school children. Sir.
My lords, I'm ready to pay 20 lakhs right away within a week or so, my lords. My lords, I will be.
I'll take it on Tuesday. By then you want to make the payment, make the payment.
My lords,
I am
kindly.
not, if you have breached the affidavit filed before this court, I'm not going to entertain the petition. Yes, next.
My lords, only the substantial compliance was done, my
No,
lords.
sir, nothing.
My lords,
Nothing.
the background.
Whatever be the background.
I may be permitted to submit this, my lords.
Yes.
Post-COVID, because of the non-admissions and
COVID,
not, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. In fact,
ಆಟ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸರ್?
24 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅವಾಗ ಕೋವಿಡ್
ಅವಾಗ
ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. My lords, kindly see all the receipts are produced.
Have you or have not breached the undertaking before the court?
My lords, it is a breach. My humble submission would be, my lords, I have to pay.
If you want indulgence, by Tuesday morning, you comply with the entire order there.
My lords, whatever dues are there, I'm ready to pay right today itself, my lords. No, nange admissions are going on, my lords. So kindly be redelivery. If I'm not paying, I will let him take a position. I have no issue, my lord. Only my submission would be, now admissions are going on, I need to pay the salary. If my admissions come, I will be able to pay salary to my teachers.
You sit there and collect the admission fee.
That is the only left option.
My lords, substantially we have paid. Up to 29 my AMIs are there. I'm ready to pay comply.
Your Lordship.
Our admission fee collect ಮಾಡಿ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು
My lords, all middle class and lower middle class children are there in my school.
After this court order, we have given one time settlement twice a time. January ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, February ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್, 2 ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
my lords, out of 75 lakhs, 6591 I have paid, my lords.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ, they went to the station and given made a NCR against authorized officer and they made to sit for 4 hours.
ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದಾಗೆ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿಂತ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮುಂಚೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. My lord, kindly see, out of 75 lakhs I have paid 66 lakhs. Only
all OTS
9 lakhs was remaining. I requested them, despite of request, my lord, subsequently.
You are converting OTS to TTS. You will not do
my
it.
lord, kindly see photographs, my lord. All the school children are sitting outside the school.
Outside?
ಹೌದು ನೋಡಿ, I have produced the
very
photographs.
interesting point it is. See, they have
Very
put the
interesting
photographs.
point.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, 1086 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾವೆ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ರೋಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allah.
ಏನು ಕತೆ sir?
These photographs,
Same
my
photograph,
lords,
sir.
he took a possession in the month of March. He took a possession.
See, same photograph
Oh.
produced in
Illa.
one
Wait, wait.
This photograph was at the time of taking
Copy paste
possession.
is too
Not
much,
now.
sir.
Today it is vacation, my lords, they are not at that point.
ನೀವು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ತರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 10 ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords,
Same photograph, same number.
my lords, my humble submission would be let him redeliver, my lords. I am ready to pay his, my lords, I will sit along with him and make a payment within 1 week, whatever necessary. 20 lakhs upfront, I will pay him.
Our letter is this, Swami. One
Alala, 20 lakhs upfront,
I
I
will
will pay
take
him.
this on Tuesday morning. You have breached the undertaking before this court. I will not entertain unless you comply with it. First sit with him and decide and come back. 29th morning. Again vacation ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Alala, now the entire process going on, my lords, I have to pay the salary to my teachers, my staff, everything. Since it is closed, my lords, there is a panic around. My lords, only my humble submission would be, let him redeliver, let him take possession if I am not paid.
Tuesday you come back. We'll see redelivery avat.
Alala, our exaggerated amounts what he is demanding, my lords. Only in accordance with the affidavit which I had filed, my lords, I am ready to pay.
You come back
Only
on
9
Tuesday.
lakhs is remaining. I am
You
ready
come
to-
back on Tuesday. 20 lakhs ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Alala, 20 lakhs, if it all, if total dues calculate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if it all he is
Anyway,
demanding.
list on Tuesday. Yes, next.
My lords, in the meantime, my lords, I may be permitted to use the premises because that is one of the biggest heartache which I have because none of my parents are
Biggest
coming.
heartache.
Alala, my parents are coming for admissions and all, my lords, everywhere.
Your parents. You're a student, is it?
I mean, parents of my students of my school.
Parents of your students.
Please.
ಅವ್ರ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Seriously, my lords, my humble submission would be, we have never denied the payments. We have made the payments substantially. Only out of 75 lakhs, 9 lakhs remaining. Let him redeliver. By Tuesday, if I'm not making payment, let him take, my lords. I have no objection to that. I will shall file.
Again the
undertaking.
same circus.
Tuesday.
Last year possession taken.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Tuesday.
Great.
Please.
Yes, next.
64.
Petitions. It's the Surfacie Act.
Rambut. ಕೈ ವೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Well, it's the,
Section 14
please, move.
ಹಾ.
Service has been done.
2 crore 19 lakhs is the pending amount, my lords.
ಡ್ಯೂ ಅಷ್ಟಾ ಅಥವಾ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
Total amount.
Total amount.
ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I'll
Well,
have to.
total amount is
Total
2
amount
crore-
due is
2 crore,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
I'll make a substantial amount of
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ? 5 ಲಕ್ಷ?
10% I'll.
ಏನ್ 10%? ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್?
My lords, miscellaneous semis order from the magistrate court, not yet.
ಎಸ್ 25 lakhs, 25 lakhs. 2 crores ಮೇಲಿದೆ. 4 weeks, 4 weeks.
Automatic vacation.
Huh?
Automatically the
But
IM is.
that is, those clauses will be there. 25% ಅಲ್ಲ. Lakhs, yes. Next.
Grateful.
65.
Therefore, petitioner's counsel, there is one office objection, my lord. Sale deed is not produced. It is ready, my lord. We may be permitted to place it on record. But the matter involved is, my lord.
Public holiday
Public
sale
holiday.
deed register ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
That is what, my lord, the EC says, my lord, page 26, my lord.
Typographical error ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
That they may say, my lord, but it is a fact that, my lord, on 15th we got the copy of the EC where it was shown that, my lord, on public holiday it has been
Where is the
registered.
EC? Where is the EC?
My lord, at page 26, annexure E.
Government, Jafar?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ the papers what they have submitted, that does not have the sale deed what they have.
Sale deed we will furnish, but the EC reflects that on 14th, my lord, there was a section 9 petition, my lord, pending. We sought interim order, my lord, in that. Arguments were going on.
Interregnum sale deed register ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. And subsequently injunction has been granted. But by then, my lord,
On
this
the
has.
basis of this.
No. Without, not on this basis, my lord, on the basis of the merits of the matter.
Government.
But they are seeking the stay of a registered
ಅಲ್ಲ,
document. which already been-
how did it get registered on 14th April?
That I'll have to verify because the document they have not produced.
Where is
Even
sale
the writ
deed?
petition.
Lord, sale deed, my lord.
Pudil.
But in that, my lord, the amount has been paid on 15th, it says. Sale deed, sale.
15/4 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಚಲನ.
15/4 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, kindly see, my lord, the certificate of registration, my lord, at page,
My lord, it is registered on the 15th, my lord.
but at page 30, it says on, my lord, 17th. Certificate issued on 17th. EC says registered on 14th. And we got the certified copy of the EC, my lord, on 15th itself.
Must be a typographical error.
Typographical error.
Lord, but
No, Your Lordship, may kindly see
but
page
Lord,
14 of the
when the
CD
matter
that
was
they-
pending,
Ambedkar
section 9
Jayanti
petition was
dina-
there, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಕ್-
Common
My lord, my
holidays.
apprehension is, my lord, my lord, already third party right has been created, my lord. Lord, by suppressing
My
the
lord, the
fact
prayer that
my
they have
lord,
sought
they-
now cannot be granted. They're saying stay of an interim stay of a
all
registered
that
document
I
which
am
is
saying
already
is, my lord,
registered.
let them not create third party rights, my lord, till the disposal of
That's
the
a
matter.
different thing.
Because section 9, my lord, the injunction is there, my lord, but the persons who have
How
now.
can I stay the registration?
I
sir?
am only seeking, my lord, not to, my lord, grant. my
Stay
lord,
and cancellation.
But there is a judgment of the Supreme Court where, my lord, the arbitrary error is there, my lord, in
When
the,
arbitrary, Satyapala.
kindly see, my lord, page 59, my lord, where it is, my lord, 2022 SC 901.
59.
59 ಅಲ್ಲಿ relevant part. Of the
Which
memo,
judgment?
memo, my lord, now.
Memo 59 ಇದಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Page 59, my lord. Para 54.
Judgment ಇದು?
ಹೌದು. In the case on hand, appellant has sought for declaration of from the High Court that the execution of the document in question was and void, or there was no title for the executant to transfer the property. The appellant assailed before the court only the act of omission of the part of the registering authority to check up whether the person who claimed to be the power agent had the power to conveyance and power persisting the document, and especially in the light of the statutory rules. Therefore,
So that's all right. Where is it said that I can cancel the sale deed?
no, not for, my lord, kindly see, my lord, next paragraph. As the arguments were advanced on the question whether the registering authority is carrying out an administrative act or a quasi judicial act
That's
in the
all right,
performance
but
of his statutory duties. But
sale deed
we
once
think it is not.
Sale deed once registered, how will this court get jurisdiction to annul it unless fraud is played?
Not this is what the exact, my lord, the paragraph. Kindly see, my lord, the further. But we think
Yes,
it
anyway,
is
get the
relevant to
documents. Get
determining.
the original records.
Yes, sir.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that there is gross variance in the sale deed that is registered, which has now become the bone of contention. The sale deed is said to have been registered on 14/4/2025, a government holiday, in terms of the encumbrance certificate. And the sale deed, if noticed, it is registered on 15th. Fee is paid on 15th, it is registered on 17th. There is gross discrepancy in every document found concerning the registration of the subject property. In that light, the learned AGA shall produce the original records from the sub-registrar who has registered the sale deed and place it before the court on the next date.
Page 14, just for the reference of the court. Page 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, that is the day, a document that is released. That is the date of registration.
That is 15th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು, 15th ಇದೆ.
Anyway, get it, we'll see.
That is where the CD is cut.
Why
and
EC showing 14th?
Maybe some typographical error. That will have to verify.
That is creating the problem.
Ultimately,
All that I am praying, my lord, let them not alienate or create third party right. But only
You have to challenge it somewhere else.
my lord, only to that extent, my lord, my
You have to
interest may be
challenge
protected.
somewhere else. Collateral proceedings
My lord,
initiate ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಡ.
My lord, section 9, my lord, the subsequent now purchasers against whom the third party rights are created, they are not parties. Now there is an apprehension that, my
I
lord,
cannot create another problem here.
no, I'm all that. That is why, my lord, I am
The
requesting, my lord.
only entertainment is for scrutiny whether the 14th ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ then your remedy lies elsewhere.
Certainly, my lord. But till then, my lord, my interest may be protected. Let them not create, my lord, third party right, because they are not party to the section 9 petition.
Who
The
is?
person now against whom the sale deed has been, they conferred the right. Only to that.
Then why are you worried of the subject
My lord,
property?
it is my property, my lord. Now they are only to that extent.
He is bound by the.
Let them not alienate. All that I am praying.
ಅದೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. If there is something you move it.
Alla, again, the same problem will occur, my lord. When the section 9 petition was there, my lord, we were asking for injunction. They did this. Now, if they create one more third party right, my lord, against
I will
somebody.
be creating, yes. Anyway,
I'll verify.
let him not register anything there.
My lord, in section,
That orally I may instruct.
section 9
Who is
petition.
who are the respondents here?
My lord, the respondent number,
Are the present purchasers.
Private respondents here.
private respondents are there, my lord. But the respondent number 2, respondent number 3, the person who is now created. My lord,
1 and 2 ಯಾರು?
Well, 2 is sub-registrar.
1 and 2 AGA, private response.
3 to 7, my lord.
3 to 7 be served by way of hand summons or to the counsels who represent, they are not parties.
They are not parties.
Served by way of hand summons. The beneficiaries of the subject document, i.e. the sale deed, shall not create third party rights till the next date.
Grateful.
Yes.
Oblige.
List on Tuesday.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Office objection may be overruled. You produce the sale deed.
Office objections overruled. Yes, next.
66.
Yes, Swarup.
I'm for the respondent bank.
Sale certificate is issued, my lord.
Sale
certificate has been issued and registered, but the only contention, only solitary ground, I'll not urge much. Sale notice was not served upon me. That's my last attempt to redeem the property.
It's served, your lords. Good.
Good.
Sale notice is dated 27th. Auction has taken place on 14th.
Sale notice is
7/1/2025. Auction has taken place on 14/2/2025. So there's a very short gap.
December.
Notice sale notice yavak serve madidre?
Sale 26th ಗೆ serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice itself is dated 27th.
No. 20.
Kindly see.
Kodil notice.
Kindly see page number 21. 21 is the sale notice I produced.
This is the track.
21st December is the sale notice, huh?
27th of January is the sale notice. Annexure C, page 21.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Second ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪುನಃ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 30 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, you file everything by way of an affidavit. The respondent bank shall place on record the sale notice served upon the respondent, the petitioner, as the allegation is that the sale notice was never served upon him. List on
any protection order?
29th. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು protection ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Any status quo?
No.
So third party interest state.
No.
Registration is also completed.
Sale certificate is already issued. I will not state. Yes, next.
Registration is completed. There may be a
It is already registered.
It's registered.
Yes, nothing. Yes,
Khata
next.
would be changed in their favor. They may alienate the property.
No, nothing. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Hearing on IA 67, 13%.
Further orders. ಯಾರ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ further orders?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
Further orders ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿದೆ?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು
ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ನು 10 ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. 4 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. 12 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 ಮೇನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇದು ನಾನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. ದಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು on 31/2025 when I filed this application IA, following the order of this honorable court on 3/6/2024, wherein this matter before this honorable 59 additional city civil and sessions judge cyber munde court idu criminal appeal 1291 and connected matter criminal appeal 454 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ that this matter will be expeditiously disposed of ಅಂತ 9 months within outer limit.
Yes,
that 9 months will be over on 3/3/2025.
All right.
This matter is still pending before the honorable court, sessions court.
Court should write a letter. Why are you worried?
ಅದು honorable court will write the letter as a communication. Before that communication ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That the honorable court has communicated ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ
let the court send a communication.
ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
The petitioner, the court was directed to conclude the trial with an outer limit of 9 months. The petitioner is before this court seeking extension of the said period. It is appropriate that the court addresses a communication. If not, the time cannot be extended. Yes, next. So tell the court to send a communication. Next.
68.
Amendment.
Appear for respondent number 1. Landlord has been utilized, my lord, by the
Initially, my lord, as a slum board, my lord, they were taken the lands. Thereafter, my lord, there are several my lord, buildings have been come up, roads have been formed. My lord, earlier round of writ petitions was filed before this honorable court, and my lord, there are directions issued my lord, to the deputy commissioner as well as the slum clearance board. My lord, no actions have been taken.
After
Thereafter, my lord, I
vacation,
have right.
list after vacation, yes.
My lord, filed an application my lord, for the additional,
Amendment.
few additional grounds. And few documents.
IA order on IA 1 of 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the application carries with it additional grounds and prayer.
Right.
And prayer, the learned counsel for the respondent has no objection to allow the application for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application. The application is allowed petitioner to file an amended petition in due course. List the matter after vacation.
Please.
69.
Early hearing, list after vacation.
My lords, one request here, my lords. My lords, because my representation has not been considered.
What representation?
My lords, a property was sold despite Supreme Court setting aside my liability against which the property is sold. And now the auction purchaser has filed a suit against me, an FIR against me, trying to take me out of the property. If my lords may be
What
pleased.
representation? Who has to consider?
Please, my lords, the district commissioner has to consider, my lords.
For what?
My lords, there were some Iraq dues against me. If my lords may be pleased to see the order of the Supreme Court, which is at Annexure H. Annexure H at page number
Yes,
120.
government.
I'll have to get instructions for Tuesday.
My lords,
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Listed the request is learned HCGP. We will allow it on that day.
please, much obliged, my lords.
Next. ಅಲ್ಲಿ IA for early hearing rejected ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Young men YMCA is.
Sorry, the problem is this, a section 25 notice was issued by the registrar under the Societies Registration Act.
We're getting now no time
No,
to
no,
hear,
just one point. They relied upon a citation for the purposes of an interim order. Kindly see para 24 of the petition, writ petition.
The identical matter.
I'll just finish.
One moment. No, one moment.
Para 24.
Which
Page 9
order?
of the writ petition. Para 24. They rely upon ILR 1990 Karnataka 3740 as that is the only issue they raise. That therefore the registrar has no jurisdiction because 1/3 of the general body has not requested for an inquiry. Now this judgment has been overruled by a full bench of this court. Kindly see.
No, where is the interim order relying on that judgment?
My lord,
The interim order is
my lord, this respondent has been removed. He is challenged by way of original suit.
1 minute, sir.
Original
Where,
suit, my lord.
which interim order are you talking of, sir? Date.
Interim order. Quick. It's a one-liner, but this is all there is in the petition.
Where is the reference to the judgment then?
There is no reference to any judgment. It's a one-liner, but there is no other ground at all.
My lord.
Kindly see if my friend says any other ground.
No, my lord, this
Take it,
court
we'll
has
take it
passed.
immediately after vacation.
A date may be fixed.
Yes, list the matter on 11th June.
My lord, this court has already passed an order. There is a judgment to that effect, which was brought to the
11th
notice.
June.
6/8/24, we have filed that.
11th June, yes, next. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Lords, I appear for the proposed respondent.
My lords, I appear for respondent bank
There
and
was a
this.
direction to impede the auction. I am the auction purchaser. There was a direction they had not complied. I myself have filed an impeding application. May be allowed.
For the IA so and so. IA 1, which is this? IA 1 of 2025 is filed by Swaroop S, Learned Counsel Swaroop S for the impleading applicant. The impleading applicant is the auction for purchaser. In that, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the impleading application is allowed. The impleading applicant, the auction purchaser is permitted to come on record as party respondent number 3. 2. Respond number 2. List after vacation. Objections, if any, by then.
Paid the entire auction consideration.
Oh, so
My lords, I'm ready to refund the amount which the borrower has also deposited. My lords, what has happened? My lords, there was a conditional stay. Conditional stay, my lords.
Your matter.
There was a conditional stay.
Yes.
The petitioner had not fulfilled the obligation, my lords. He had not paid.
80 lakhs is not paid?
My lords, 80 lakh is paid. My lords, that is in terms of OTS. OTS also, he has not paid the entire amount. Half amount has been paid by him.
We'll see. We'll compensate you adequately. Don't worry. Yes, list immediately after list on 7th June. Yes, no, sorry, 6th June.
Gotcha.
Next. 7th June is a working day, madam. Ilva. Yes.
72.
Lords, in
Yes.
this matter, I am appearing with the petitioner.
And for respondent number 3, my lord.
Lords, it
Post
appears
commit-
that the Supreme Court has passed an order of status quo. There are other matters, connected matters, my lords, which have been filed by the respondent. And I've also filed a petition, my lords, all those matters.
There's one more matter.
Yes, yes, precisely, my lords. Now, there is an interim order which is.
Number.
No,
We'll have it after vacation.
Very well.
My lord,
Very well.
the impugned order has been withdrawn by the respondent number 2. Then this writ petition becomes infructuous.
I'm sorry. No, no,
Yes.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I have submitted. Already certified copies I have submitted.
No, my lords, he could
to the
not
court.
have,
On
because in view of
24,
the order
3
passed by this court.
on 24/3/25.
Right, that doesn't preclude to
Yes.
withdraw the order.
No, no, what has happened
Impugned
is,
order is Annexure A has been withdrawn by the respondent
What
number
is
2. Your
impugned,
Honor.
sir?
lords, what has been impugned is with regard to the
Annexure A is the impugned
order.
All right.
Lords, in the impugned order, when the impugned order was being considered by this court.
Sir, impugned order is withdrawn.
No, he could not have done it without the leave of this court. Because that is what the interim order says.
No,
Don't withdraw it, is it?
No, no, it says that you keep, the authorities, my lords, could kindly see the interim order which has been passed. It says, till such dispute is raised. My lords, this pertains to those schools, my lords, as well as till such dispute is raised and an interim order is passed by the competent authority. Respondent who is directed not to proceed any further in the dispute raised to the hands of the respondent number 3 herein. My lords, this is one part of it.
My
lords, this is one part of it.
My lord,
The other part
yes,
is the Supreme Court has
this-
directed.
this
to
is-
this court.
Vacation. Yes, next.
the petition has been withdrawn by me, Your Honor, before the respondent number 2.
We'll see. Yes. List after vacations. Next. Indirect way of getting away with the order is.
It was actually subject
Indirect way of
to
getting away with the
jurisdiction method has been referred to Bombay High Court. Already it is before the apex court. It is also been held.
List after vacation.
On the basis of a lapsed tender, my lord, the work order has been
ಏನ್
issued.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು 90 days ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
But if the tender, that 90 days has lapsed, and if the right is created in my favor, if it is
Why
within.
sir, ನೀವು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಏನು?
Yes, in future tender, I can participate.
ಓ, ಮಾಡಿ.
They have to issue,
Earlier he
if
filed a
they have
writ
issued,
petition.
if they have issued a work order on the basis of a
Earlier he
lapse.
filed a writ petition. He withdrew it. And now he has come, my lord, challenging the
I am
work
not
order.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಅದೇನಾ? All four
But
same?
the same connected matter. Non-participants.
Anything else?
My lord, I may be permitted to make submission. One is the date of issuance of tender is 2/3/2024, my lord. Then, my lord, the last date for submission of the bid was.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, this remove.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my judgments ಕೊಡಿ.
I have presented on the last occasion.
15/4/2024 is the date on which the last date for submission of the bid, my lord. 90 days expires on 14/7/2024, my lord. Once the bid is expired, my lord, then, my lord, after almost 6 months, the work order came to be issued, my lord, on 18/2/2025. My only submission is that, my lord, if my lords consider the rule 22 sub rule 3, if the 90 days has expired, then the bid, that particular tender is not in existence, my lord. On the basis of that, my lord, they cannot issue the work order.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord, same issue.
ಒಂದು ಹೊಸದು.
And there is an interim order of this honorable court. When the interim order was in vogue, they have, in violation of the interim order, my lord, the work order has been issued.
These are food particles to be given to scheduled tribes, 8 different places, my lords. We could not have stopped it, my lords. Last time also I brought it to my lord's notice that as to why we had to give them the in the tribal areas. Now ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಊಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ made it an request to my lords, and my lords had accepted.
It has
But
never
your
stopped,
lordship,
my lord.
it has been
Food
narrow
supply is, it is being supplied, my lord, and they have issued the short-term tender to various other persons. Insofar as this particular tender is concerned, my lord,
ಈಗ
it has lapsed.
ನಾಲ್ಕಲ್ಲೂ identical fact.
Yes, yes.
All four you did not participate.
I have not participated. I cannot participate. Why? The reason is that the tender condition are such that I cannot participate, and that particular tender has lapsed. Once it has lapsed, my lord, then a right is created in my favor, because on a lapsed tender, they cannot issue the work order.
Too far-fetched, sir.
Because if I had participated, I cannot challenge. If 22 rule 3, if there is a violation of rule 22(3), my lord, if it is, I am able to satisfy my lords that there is a violation of rule 22(3), then my lord, I can maintain the repetition. If I
Seriously, could you?
Sorry, my lord.
Have judgment, could you?
There is no judgment.
I will take my judgment.
Shambhavi is the only judgment, my lord. That particular judgment.
No judgment, take my judgment.
Yes. I will just rely upon the Shambhavi judgment, my lord.
Petitioners in all these cases are calling in question issuance of work order to the successful tenderers beyond the expiry of period of 90 days as stipulated in the tender. Again, argument idea. Stipulated in the tender. Heard so and so. The petitioners in all these cases claim to be suppliers of food grains to all the hostels in several districts of the state. The hostels,
tribal areas.
Food grains to the supply of food grains to all the tribal families in 8 districts in particular, as averred in the petition. The tender is notified on 2/3/2024. Last date for submission of the bids was on 15/4/2024. The petitioners chose not to participate in the tenders. Rather, the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that they were precluded from participating in the tender by drawing up certain conditions which would lead them to rejection of the tenders. Therefore, they have not participated in the tender. The learned counsel would further submit that the tenders were opened on 21/6/2024, and on 14/7/2024, the 90-day period expires and the work orders are issued to the successful tenderers beyond 6 months. Therefore, there is violation of the statute and the entire tender gets vitiated. The learned Additional Advocate General Banu Prakash would submit that the tenders had to be awarded to the successful tenderers slightly beyond the period, for the reason that these are food grains that are to be supplied to all the tribal areas. Delay yakagiddu?
There was a writ petition pending.
The delay was occasioned on a petition that was pending before this court and interim order operating. This court vacated the interim order and directed transportation of food grains.
Not vacated, my lord, it was disposed.
The writ petition came to be disposed, and only after the disposal of the writ petition, the food grains are directed to be supplied. In this,
only one submission.
In this process, our submission ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. In this process, there has been a little delay. He would submit that the petition, above all, the submission is that the petitioners are not participants in the tender. Therefore, they cannot contend that there has been violation of the statute having not participated in the tender. Yes, sir.
Judgment. There is one particular order, my lord, that is 12/12/2024.
ಅದನ್ನು vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. There is one more writ petition. There is a stay. When there is a stay, my lord, this work order came to be issued.
Who is the petitioner in that?
The other party.
Don't worry. He will take care of it.
That writ petition number 3.
No, he will take care of it.
No, that is also part of this particular.
He will take care of it. Yes.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಇದೆ. Connect
ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner ನೀವು ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, all of us we are making the submission.
ಅವರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
This will follow that. Yes. So and so. I have given my anxious consideration. The submission of the learned counsel for the petition, the issue in the list which would need a threshold answer is whether the petitioners who have not participated in the tender can contend that the successful tenderers have been awarded contract beyond the 90-day period stipulated under the statute. If the petitioners were co-applicants or co-tenderers along with others, it would have been a circumstance altogether different. The petitioners have chosen to stay out of the tender. Staying out of the tender, the petitioners are now wanting to throw a spanner in the spoke of the tender to contend that they have a right once the tender is not, once the contract is awarded beyond the period of 90 days. The issue whether a tenderer who has stayed outside the tender can contend that the clauses of the tender or issuance of work order to a particular party or violation of the statute need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter, as those issues no longer remain res integra. This court in so and so the issue. Issue number 2. Yes, disposed.
Great.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ನಾ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
We cannot participate. We cannot participate.
Why?
These are conditions. ಒಂದು 8 ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ನಾವು ಇರೋದು ಎಂಟು ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನ. Eliminate small people.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನ್
12 community ಇದೆ, tribal communities, and they comprise in 8 districts. For that reason, we wanted somebody who can have an thing to be distributing the food grains, nutritious food grains in these 12.
So should you not generate competition instead of killing it?
Yes, Lord, but then that was the policy which was.
What policy?
For example, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್, ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಉಡುಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ ಅದೇನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅದು L&T ಅದು ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, this can see there should be some semblance in.
For example, my lords passed the order day before yesterday, and in that the submission of the government was that in that particular case, that is the irrigation borewell ತೆಗೆಯೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, the submission of the government was that I have already modified and submitted. Yesterday I have been eliminated. The reason is that I have not modified it.
ಯಾವುದು
ಮೊನ್ನೆ judgment ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. And earlier the submission before my lords was that I have already acted upon the corrigendum.
Pradeep submit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
And now what the submission they have made, they have completely contrary to that submission.
Challenge.
Today I have filed it. Yesterday they have eliminated in the night. Morning we have challenged it. In listing ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ನಮಗೆ. But I will come tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Get the judgment also and come.
Yes.
Pradeep ಕೇಳಿ ಈಗಲೇ. Yes, call the preliminary.
30 more matters. Fresh matters till number 1. K. Sridhar.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ರುಕೋಜಿ
ದುಡ್ಡ 6,80,000
ರುಕೋಜಿ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಹಣ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲೇ.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲ, ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
6,80,000 ಇದೆ.
6 lakhs.
ನನಗೆ
My lords, there is a bar of limitation, my lord. Surfacie Act SA is dismissed on the ground of limitation. 837 days delay ಇದೆ. After excluding also, the court had given them 30 days to file.
ಇದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
6,80,000.
He is not a borrower, my lords. It's already sold.
ನನ್ನ ಫಾದರ್
Sale certificate is issued and registered also, my lords.
ನನ್ನ ಫಾದರ್ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರಿಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೇ ಸೇಲ್ ವಿತಿನ್ 13 days. ಒನ್ ಡೇದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡೇನಲ್ಲಿ
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಚಾಯ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒನ್ ಡೇ ದೆನ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ LRs. Borrower is my father who is dead by the time proceedings initiated. ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು he is already dead. No notice to the petitioner.
What happened to the earlier petition?
Earlier petition was remanded to the
DRT ಹೋಗಿ
ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ 33 days ಮೇಲೆ, ನಾಟ್ 837 days. 35/22 ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ. 13/6/22 ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 36 ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ what can be done, tell me
ಅಲ್ಲ
now.
DRT proceedings
Somebody has purchased it already, sales certificate is issued.
DRT ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. DRT is wrong in dismissing my application. Milad, they are.
Rukoji, you should also be correct in telling 837 days delay antiralla. Come to Justice Kamal's order.
My lords, it's excluded. Whatever is filed is excluded.
Then how did DRT come to conclusion?
Even after excluding, my lords, there is a delay of 38 days.
837 days agidya after exclusion.
No. Even after excluding, there is a delay of 37 days.
Then why did it come to conclude that it is 837 days?
No, your lordships may see the explanation, my lords.
Where is the explanation?
It's considered. I'll show your lordships, my lords. At annexure in paragraph 24 may be seen.
This court's order is for nothing?
My lords, it has considered.
What is
DRT tribunal has considered it in detail, my
What
lords.
is considered? Where is?
Lordships may see para 24. That's
37 days delay ante ellide illi.
Ade torsta idin swami. Para 24 may be seen for a moment.
Yes.
Para 24, page number 11, sir. Page number 11, my lords. DRT's order annexure N. Natra page number illa.
Gauramana.
Illa swami, Gauramana. Para 24 may be seen.
Then you forget para 24. You come to the operative portion, para 30, 31. It is dismissed not on 37 days, but 837 days. Not for nothing, this court would pass an order saying you exclude limitation. How did you include it?
My lords, para 24 for a moment, it is very clear. Your lords may see 24 for a moment, my lords.
Yes.
Kindly see 8th line, my lords. Therefore, it is crystal clear that only the time spent during the wrong court is intended to be excluded under section 14 of Limitation Act and not the period before or after that.
That is exactly the point. Who asked the DRT to interpret the order of this court? This court had straight away said that period spent here should be excluded.
Yes, that is what is excluded even after. ಹೌದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಡಿಲೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ. Your lordships may see that order was passed on
Sale agide
26/4/2022.
ಅಲ್ಲ 35.
Sale notice is of the date 26/4/2022. It had to be challenged within 45 days on 10/6/2022.
1 minute. 10/6/2022.
They filed writ petition on 13/6/2022. Then the WP was disposed on 22/8/2024, giving them 30 days time. I'm sorry.
2024.
22/8/2024.
22/8/24.
And they apply for certified copy after 1 month on 23/9.
So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 837 days ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. 22 ಇಂದ 24 ವರೆಗೆ when it stood excluded by an order of this court, where is the delay of 837?
My lords, the order is, my lords, if they file essay within 30 days, then this benefit will be given to them. They don't file it within the time frame.
If they don't file within 30 days,
yes,
it would go away ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ, that order is there. Your lords may see that order, my lords. They have reproduced it. At paragraph 6,
order itself is here.
Correct. That petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to approach the DRT under relevant provision of law if so advised. The time consumed prosecuting of this writ
That's all that I
petition.
have seen. In the event that they would not file within 30 days, limitation would be a ground ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Like how I pass in every order. In the event they don't pass 30, file within a particular time, they will lose limitation liberty also.
It says the time consumed prosecuting of this writ petition be exempted if such application is filed within 30 days.
10/6/2022 to 22/8/24 is exempted.
ಹೌದು.
Correct?
ಹೌದು.
ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು 37 ದಿನ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು. Even 37 days DRT can't condone.
That's a different thing.
Correct.
Let DRT pass an order.
My lords, that is also noted, my lords. That is noted at page number 24.
DRT cannot interpret this court's orders.
My lords, it's not interpretation. DRT has.
It is not interpretation playing mischief with the court order.
My lords, 24 paragraph your lords may see.
Please tomorrow agala. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆತ್ತಿಗೆ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. Yes.
My lords, everything is considered in.
837
I'll take your lords. My lords, Saturday your lords may have it. My lords, I'll take your lords through the.
837 days ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
My lords, I'll show your lordships on Saturday, my lords. It's there in the order. The calculation is clearly given in the order.
Yes. Next.
Number 2. Prabhu Gautambagi.
This matter appear for the petitioner. Not the petitioners are the owners of the property not situated at Shira. Not the second respondent claimed to be a work property, approached the not the first respondent. And not the wherein not
go to the tribunal, sir.
there is no appeal in this matter, my lord. Since my lord, the declaration of his opinion, against which my lord, they have taken the order, my lord, the next they have filed, my lord, the annexure B, my lord, eviction application.
What do you say pending before they applied work tribunal ಏನದು?
My lord, that is the 26 annexure B, my lord. Now they have filed an, my lord, the eviction petition before the, my lord, the tribunal. Wherein, my lords, we have appeared. Since, my lord, since the kindly see the annexure A, my lord.
You serve on Usman. Counsel P. Usman is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, 29th in the fresh matters.
My lords, may I request, my lord, since, my lord, they have filed an, my lord, the eviction petition before the, my lord, the tribunal. And, my lord, there is no order at all.
You serve on him. Yes. Next. You serve on him. Sir. Yes.
Usman, my lord.
P. Usman. Yes. Yes, Totat.
An application under section 16 of the Arbitration Act was filed to consider the jurisdictional defect.
Jurisdictional error. Why? What's problem with jurisdiction?
It was a case of fraudulent this thing. When the application for appointment CMP was filed, I raised that ground with liberty to raise it before the tribunal. It was sent. What has been done is a joint development agreement is entered into.
Where is the liberty granted?
In the CMP order, my lord, you raise all these things. It is referred to in.
Correct. Jurisdiction before the arbitrator.
Question raised. We are alleging a fraud of a type which within the arbitration ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ that was our.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
That's a matter which necessarily will have to go to civil court.
You serve on the others, we'll see.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ ವಕೀಲರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ವಕೀಲರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Challenge 16 application.
ಹೌದು.
All right. Heard the learned senior counsel Jay Kumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the claimants before the arbitrator and file an acknowledgement to that effect. We'll take it on Monday.
Please, my lord. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The arbitrator shall defer his proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes. We'll take it on Tuesday then.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Or Kavita.
Sale is tomorrow, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
13,48,000.
10%, 6 weeks. Next.
Sure.
5.
Ejeki.
Vishnu Mishra.
Yes.
Issues.
5. Yeshu Baba.
Please, for the petitioner, my lord, the demand notice is under challenge. The petitioner, my lord, is a trust. He's not even a borrower, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, acts as a facilitator between the bank and the borrowers. There is an agreement to that effect.
You're a guarantor?
No, I'm not a guarantor. I'm the business facilitator, my lord. I was appointed as a business facilitator by the
Notice
bank.
to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for emergency notice returnable by 4th June. Yes, interim order spread for to the next date. Next.
My lord, serial number 4 and delivery may be granted, my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
That will see. 6.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords, annexure number A was given by the AEE, my lords, for cut of the connection of electricity. Annexure A. Annexure A has been given by the AEE, my lords. The power has been cut by
Already
AEE. 248 notice has not been given to me.
No. Electricity connection is disconnected by whom?
By a respondent number 2, my lord.
What 248 notice under BBMP?
Please, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ notice has not been issued under 248.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ unauthorized construction ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Construction ಇದೆ.
Construction.
Unauthorized ಇದೆ.
248 notice has not been issued to me.
Yes. H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for 1 and 2. Pavan Kumar for the third respondent. Interim order is spread for. Next.
Serial number 9 and serial number 12.
Wait. Yes. Next.
7. Mamadi.
Copy somebody. Not receive the copy.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Copy serve ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಶಿವಮ್ಮ DR. Yes, next.
Number 8. Raju BP.
Lord, in this case, there are 10 petitioners.
ಪರೋಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ರಾಹುಲ್. ಅದು previous matter is supposed to be parole. Mother has passed away or something. Just check.
Parole. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
Sir, 8.
ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರಿತೀನಿ. Yes.
Raju BP.
Appearing for petitioner, Your Honor. In this case, there are 10 petitioners. Nandi village, Osaldi, Grama, ತರೀಕೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ದು ಜಮೀನ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ತಾತ ಅವ್ರಗಳಿಂದ ಪಡೆದಿರುವಂತದ್ದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ಏನ KPTC ಅವರು ಅಗೀತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಗೀತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kindly see the photographs, page number 45.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೊಡದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Nothing of this would have happened.
ಒಂದು ಪೈಸೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಹಳ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಬಡವರು ಇದೀವಿ, ಬಹಳ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, A1.
KPTC ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. DC ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, R1 R2.
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
R1 R2 is AC DC.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
ಈ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು?
ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಹಳ ಜನ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟಾ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟಾ? ನೀವ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಹಳ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ. ನಮ್ಮ ತೋಟಗಳು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
9. Check it.
That's for the petitioner, my lords. Same cause of action between
same
different parties.
6 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, 9, 6 and 9.
6, 9 and
12, my lords.
6, 9 and 12 same order. Next.
Much obliged.
10. United PS.
Both the petitions are.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Both.
ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ.
Union of.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Yeah.
What's the
Annexure A has been already stayed.
ಏನು LPG ನಾ? LPG
LPG ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆಂಟ್. Their petition.
ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ? ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Identical order, page number 134 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The operative portion of the order is in 157, 156. 158 something, relevant portion.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Page 157, tag same order. Next.
Has to be tagged with other petition.
ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
Deeply.
11. Madhua.
The petitioner's counsel will.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. In the event office objections would not be complied by the next date, interim order would get automatically vacated.
My lord, in relation to the
The first petitioner has produced before the magistrate and taken to custody. And second petitioner is a minor. We are not going to, we have not called him, or we are not going to, in fact, trouble him.
Lord, after filing this petition yesterday, they have done it. May I narrate the fact? 1 minute, sir.
No, but he's in custody now.
Wait, ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, FIR at page 17 was registered for the offence under 109 and 35 of the BNS against 4 accused persons. In relation to the assault on one Ricky Rai. Thereafter, my lord, the 4 accused persons have been named. Your lordship gets it at page 18. The present petitioner number 1 is the employee of this Ricky Rai for the past 25 years. He's working as a gatekeeper.
All right.
Second petitioner, my lord, is the son of the first petitioner.
All right.
So both of them were illegally detained since 19/4/2005 and physically tortured. Hence, my lord, this petition was filed yesterday. He is
This,
not named as an accused. Kindly come to page 18, my lord.
Who is it? Both of them not accused?
Not accused. Second petitioner is a minor.
Why did
Second
you-
petitioner is a minor. 1 minute.
Secure instructions, my preliminary instructions are that on investigation, it was found that 2 weapons have been seized from petitioner number 1's residence. And then he has been produced before the magistrate and we have taken him to custody. And I'll produce all necessary documents. Your Honor.
Produce it.
And regarding
Huh?
respondent number 2, we have not detained him and we are assuring that nothing would, we would not investigate or do anything because.
It's all right. Had you detained him
No,
now?
we had not.
Yes.
We had gone near the premises since he was missing. We had asked him, tell your father to come. We'll
ಓ
serve a
ಅಷ್ಟು ವಿನಮ್ರತೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ then
No, it was, no, we have not, in fact, he's a minor. So obviously we couldn't, we cannot investigate against him. And it is only the father who's, we have seized 2 weapons from the residence also.
ಆಯ್ತು, you file everything day after tomorrow.
So the second petitioner was tortured in front of the first petitioner. And first petitioner were from 19.
Where?
There is a
In the station?
Police station. That's the reason, my lord, there is a specific pleading to the effect that if the.
Now, if the first
CCTV
petitioner has been taken into custody,
That is-
then your
that is
remedy lies
now.
elsewhere.
That is now.
Then your remedy lies
After
elsewhere.
this, my lord, after it was mentioned on the ground that, my lord, 2 weapons have been seized. He's a gatekeeper. He has been working there for the past 25 years. It's a license. My instructions
evidence
are,
that he's been
it's a
involved.
licensed weapon.
There are evidence that he's been involved. I'll produce.
There was a shootout, my lord. They wanted to wrongly
What shootout?
frame. My lord, the one Ricky Rai was shot at and the driver has complained. FIR for offense under 109, that is 307 of IPC has been registered. He is his employee. Instead of, my lord, detaining the 4 accused named, they have been specifically named. Your lordship may kindly come to the FIR
Anyway, he has
and
un-
the complaint. It is
he
not
has-
against unknown
No,
persons.
he has undertaken that the second petition will not be disturbed, will not be troubled rather.
They will not be troubled.
Day after
That may
tomorrow,
kindly be
day after
recorded.
tomorrow in the fresh.
Allah,
matter.
second, my
And
lord,
your
he's a
lordship, it's a
minor.
stage managed,
The learned
shootout.
AGA on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the first petitioner is produced, arms were seized from the first petitioner and the first petitioner is now in custody after him being produced before the learned magistrate. Insofar as second petitioner is concerned, the learned AGA would submit that he has not been tortured nor will even be inquired into as he is a minor. The submission is placed on record, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great.
13,
Ali heard the learned senior counsel. Yes. Next,
13, Shrimati Kavita.
Sela.
Vacating notice, my lord.
Huh?
Vacating notice.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Tomorrow they are coming, my lord.
Coming?
One,
They've called you up, is it?
vacating notice they mentioned, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದು?
1 crore, my lord.
ಕ್ರೋರ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Total amount ಎಷ್ಟು?
1 crore 50,000.
1 crore 50,000.
53,853.
Then 15%, 15%. 4 weeks, 4
Hand
weeks.
delivery, my lord. Hand delivery, my lord. Tomorrow
Hand
they-
delivery, we'll see. ನಾಳೆ.
my lord, tomorrow they are coming to take the physical position.
We'll upload it, possible,
So-
yes, if possible. Yes, next. Next.
14,
Represent the petitioner in the matter, madam. 40 lakhs, 36,000 outstanding housing loan, not
14 lakhs.
40.
Yes, 10%, 6 weeks. Next. Heard the learned VG Banu Prakash. ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes. Next.
15,
Petitioner, your honor.
PH,
Tomorrow is action, your honor.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
1 crore 45,000, your honor.
Let the sale go on.
I'm ready to pay 11 lakh.
11 lakhs.
Tomorrow is sale action, your honor. ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Let the sale go on. Sale certificate issue ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ. Yes. Anyway, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Interim.
The emergent notice to the respondents ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆನೇ action
10%.
ಇದೆ.
1 crore alva?
1 crore, but 11 lakhs
10%,
already.
10%.
11
2
lakhs.
weeks, 2
video.
weeks, yes.
16?
2 weeks, 2 weeks better, 3 weeks, 3 weeks ಮಾಡಿ.
Connected matter.
List on 3rd July, 3rd June.
36,000, 36 lakh Your Honor.
Second ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10%.
4 lakh.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10%, 6 weeks.
In June.
Good type.
Sitting on IA 17? Nataraj D?
Boxer,
Recalling of order.
recalling order, why?
62, madam.
Huh? D Nataraj,
Nataraj D?
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I appear for the,
ನಟರಾಜ್ ನಿಮ್ದ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್?
I appear for the respondent number 2 in this matter.
Who has filed application for recalling the order?
I have filed a application for recall of the,
Why?
in this matter, your lordships.
Oh, settlement is recalled.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
Why?
The reason being, on 1/4/2025 recently, the petitioner has again committed the offense. He's given videos of the activities, sexual illicit activities of both petitioner and the
Where?
respondent number 2. He has handed over. I have the,
Handed over ಯಾರಿಗೆ sir?
he has handed over to the respondent number 2, saying that this is the fresh videos. If you're not
ನಟರಾಜ್
paying,
ನೀವೇ ಡಿ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಇದು ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
so this is the, I'm giving it in the envelope.
The respondent has filed an application seeking recalling of the order dated 25th September 2024, which was closed on in criminal petition, in the subject criminal petition, which was closed on account of a settlement between the parties. The learned counsel for the second respondent complainant has now moved the matter for recalling on the ground that the petitioner has again begun to circulate intimate videos between the petitioner and the second respondent. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represented the second respondent complainant to serve on the counsel who represented the petitioner. ನೀವೇ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
I'm not aware about this thing. Kindly give me some time.
I've served a copy to the petitioner.
List Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? List matter on Tuesday. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
In fact, I've also filed a complaint before the jurisdictional police.
All right, ಇದು recall ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
yes.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ he has to be heard.
Yes.
You give a
I'm
copy.
giving
Yes.
the
ಏನದು?
sealed envelope.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Possession notice, outstanding. So appear for the respondent institution in this case.
18.
18.
20
lakh.
ಡಿ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
I've been instructed to take notice.
Register to delete the name of D Narayan Swami and print the name of KV Lokesh. Yes.
House loan. May make this request, my lords. 5.5 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟು regularize ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. On 30 days time ಕೊಟ್ಟು it can be closed, petition can be disposed.
ಅಲ್ಲ NP ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2024. Lord 1 lakh ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ Lord I can continue the loan Lord.
ಮಾಡಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
I will pay Lord the 10%, 2 lakhs now.
Yes. Let there be an order for regularization, my lords.
Subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 2 lakhs to his account with the bank in the next 4 weeks. List on 2nd June. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಳೆಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಅದು Parole.
12/4 produce one document saying that the brother has expired, but it's for 90 days parole. Earlier petition. Nale, I'll find out tomorrow itself. Generally what happens is if any family members are dead, if it has been intimated, they are allowed on.
Let's see. We'll take it on Saturday.
Right.
Yes.
Well.
List ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು page wise ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Submission, my lord, sir. Serial number 10 of end of the list. Kumar Yaman name may be shown for respondent number 1, my lord, sir.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Respondent number 1 in serial number 10.
ವಿನಾಯಕ VS. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yaman Kumar
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ MN ಕುಮಾರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
One submission, my lords. Serial number 98, reporting settlement, my lords.
Settlement, get it. What is it? ಏನು offense? Sorry, what settlement is
It's
it?
a writ petition, my lords.
What settlement?
My lords, the parties, the writ was filed challenging an order passed by the RERA in respect of respondent number 2 going ahead with the.
Both the parties are there?
Yes, parties are there. So
I appear for the respondent number 1 and proposed respondent number 11.
Number
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. The authorized representative is appearing online.
98, right?
98.
Just a moment, I'll just run through and get back.
Obliged, my lords.
Your Lordship, serial number 8 in
No,
the.
no, wait.
Serial number 8, end of list matter, copy sir ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದೇ that excavation by KPTCL.
Excavation?
ಅದೇ KPTCL for the towers, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
I think the similar matter, my lordship has given, granted interim order.
I have granted, but
Senior
why-
counsel Vignesh Shetty.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ?
Same thing, the matter can be disposed of.
ಸೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 interim order
Section
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
A, B
Tuesday fresh matters ಹಾಕಿ. Now 74 in the 74 to 78.
My lords, if I may.
First list 74 to 78.
That's 76. my lords.
Ella will have it after vacation.
My lords, it's a POXO matter, my lords, POXO, registration of FIR under POXO Act. my lords.
Why?
My lords, there is a complaint that was made by the petitioner when the police refused to accept it. There are back-to-back FIRs from both sides. And
No, just one moment, Hagar. 74. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
74.
1 minute. Please don't, no chaos. I'll call, yes. 74 after vacation, yes.
75.
Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
75, my lord.
There's an interim order?
Please, my lord, there was an order for the respondent to grant an alternative 2 acres of land, my
Oh,
lord.
that matter. Yes, sir.
And also.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
They have also filed, they have identified some lands.
Let's the matter on 3rd June, yes. Next.
my lords, this is
Further
a,
hearing, my lord.
I'll only take it, yes. Yes.
my lords, it's for the registration of POXO FIR, my lords.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Rahul, just look into it.
No, I have instructions on that. We have registered a complaint, your lordship. And what has happened is now they're trying to, they are filing a petition seeking to invoke POXO.
My lords, the complaint in the first instance
the
was
first
not
instance
taken
there
by
is
the police
litigation.
itself, my
All
lords.
right.
It's a case and counter case. Your lordship, it's a case.
Husband and wife, huh?
No, my
No,
lords.
no.
Neighbors, my lords.
Not neighbors in an apartment.
My lords, the
So-
issue is that
The complainant is present before this honorable court. The
my lords,
first
she has no
complainant.
locus, she's not even the party in the matter, my lords.
Don't worry, yes. In tussle between two neighbors, huh?
No, my lords, the concerned petitioner's husband saw a listing
That too,
by
they're trying
the,
to involve this child now.
my lords, when there is a POXO matter, there is obviously a child involved, a 13-year-old child who has been molested by the concerned accused and my lords, if it is false, they have been, what investigation have they done for the last 8 months? My lords, this is a complaint which was given as early as July of last year.
Your lordship may see the first complaint.
We'll see.
My lords,
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
much
Next.
obliged.
77.
77 is that forest access. My only urgency, this monsoon start, adre my only access will get cut off.
Hello, ಮಾಡಲಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, yes.
78.
After.
Just after vacation. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
79.
After vacation, yes. 79.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ post immediately after service of notice upon the response. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next. 80. Madhukar.
It may be listed after vacation.
List after vacation.
Interim order is there.
Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
81.
Same order. Same order.
82, my lord. It's a gun license matter.
82 ಏನು?
It's a gun license matter, please, my lord. They have obtained the license, My lord, by by forging my signatures,
After
please, my
vacation,
lord.
yes, next.
My lord, any date may kindly fix.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lords, 79, my lords. This was the election matter, my lords, election to the Sangha.
Which Sangha?
Balija Sangha.
Balija
my lord.
Sangha.
79.
Oh, that I was hearing that matter.
Yes,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord, that's why.
That lordship had directed that the order of the writ appeal is
Division
pending.
bench order
Division
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
bench order.
No, my lords, the order
Anyway,
has not
senior
been
counsel
passed,
who
my
appeared,
lords. He
senior
has filed
counsel.
an application for vacating stay, my lord.
Correct. We'll take it on 29th then.
29th.
ಬೇರೆ ಟೈಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 29th, 78 ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 29th. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
79.
ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸರ್ ಏನೂ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
79.
Yes. B group. ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation B group.
Serial number 86.
Wherever entry orders are there, we'll
My lords,
continue.
serial number 86, my lords.
Ah,
Date
yeah.
may be fixed, my lords. I have filed the early hearing application in that.
Early hearing, yes.
Please, my lord. date-
Earliest hearing is 2nd June, yes.
Lordship, serial number 90.
Would 26 be convenient, my lord?
Sorry?
79. Would 26 be convenient, my lord, since it's a working day?
No, there is already a list of matters.
Lordship,
29th.
one humble
Number
submission.
70.
Yes.
Serial number
26, my lord.
90.
B group matters all after vacation, interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
96, my lord, connected matter, this honorable court granted interim order, my lord.
Huh?
Serial number 96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ connected matter interim order.
96 ಅಲ್ಲ.
96. KSRTC ಶಾಪ್ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ವೇವ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ರೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕರೋನಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ರೇಣುಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಕೊಡಿಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ pending.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
20426 ಅದು ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಇದು 96 ನ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. 1 minute. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು RF ಇದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು RF? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
serial number 96 ಮೇಲೆ interim order ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
Lordship, Lords, the Safai Karmachari matter, my lords.
Which list is that?
List 2, my lords.
Wait.
Yes.
List number 2. Orders 35 to 44. My lords. My lords.
My lord, serial number 37, my lord, there is an interim order.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Serial number 40 interim order is not compliant, my lord. Serial number 46 too.
Wait. Call out, yes. 30? 35. Post after service of notice. 36 same order. 37 same order. 38 parole ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು Tuesday. 39 same order.
Interim order not compliant, my lord. 40 not compliant.
Tuesday fresh matters. Next.
41.
ಅಲ್ಲ, post immediately after service of notice upon response 2 and 3. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes. Next. 42 parole ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು Monday Tuesday fresh matters. 43 Monday fresh matters.
44.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 43 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ list after vacation interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. In the event office objections are not complied, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
44.
No, yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. In the event office objections are complied. Yes, next.
40. Hearing on IA 45.
Interlocutory ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation. 45 list on Monday in the fresh matters.
My lord, serial number
46 after vacation interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My lord, 46, the election matter, my lord.
Which election?
That nurses election 46.
Stay ilva.
Ide.
Main problem nimge. Yes.
7.
After vacation, yes. After vacation.
48.
What are all these matters? After vacation, yes. After vacation, sir. Interim order, we continue, yes.
49.
After vacation, interim order continue. Which one? Which one?
49.
Report settlement tomorrow at 2:30 agata madam. 2:30 to report settlement tomorrow, yes. Preliminary hearing ella after vacation. Either one on the Karthbudi, yes. Wait, Karthbudi ella, yes.
50.
Respondents on 5, son. Respondent on 5.
50
Respondent number 5.
after vacation, yes.
51.
After vacation,
52.
after vacation.
53.
Same. Interim orders will continue, please don't make a mention, yes.
54.
After vacation. After vacation, yes,
55.
next. If, after vacations.
55.
That will continue, yes.
55.
Same, ella, after vacation.
Plus 56, that civil matter, my lords, interim order has not been complied. The undertaking which was taken by the bank was not complied, my lords. There's no reflection.
After vacation, next.
Plus there's some urgency, my lords.
List immediately after vacation,
57.
yes. Same order,
58.
same order, same.
Well, 69 and 70 malas appear for the petitioner. There's no.
69, 59, yes, wait. Yes, same.
60.
After vacation,
61. Sorry, 62.
after vacation, yes, next.
63.
Emergency? Yen emergency? Stay ilva? Yeah, after vacation, next, yes.
63.
Huh?
Chief officer is also present. In this matter, we have passed an order to vacate the premises, madam. They have obtained an interim order of stay in the, by this honorable court.
All right, so what?
There is an entry provision also, and since 2005, they are squatting on the premises without paying a single penny of rent, madam, to the town.
2005 the rent kotilva?
They have obtained orders, interim orders in various courts, madam.
Yes, sir.
collect ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 60?
62.
62 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. In the event the petitioners would not pay the rent at the say, ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
They have not paid. They have not paid it all.
The petitioners shall pay the rent that is being paid hitherto during the subsistence of these petitions. If the respondent would not receive the rent, they cannot project that the petitioners are not paying the rent. Subject to the aforesaid, the interim order stands continued, lest the matter after vacation. Next.
63. 64.
Your lordship,
Well, after vacation.
here this has been from
After
2022 police
vacation,
is
yes,
not
yes,
doing.
next, next.
66.
After vacation, yes. After vacation, yes, next.
67.
My lord, appealing for the petition, my lord, we sought for an audit against a bill.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes.
My lord, 67, we sought for a forensic audit against Ozone, a builder.
After
If it may be
vacation.
taken about May 2nd, my lord.
No, after.
Here has taken place, my lord. We wanted some documents and file Saturday, my lord. Refreshment.
After vacation.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? I am not in a position to use the property, though they
Which
have
one,
handed
sir?
over.
Oh, this-
68, my lord.
All right.
Yeah, this writ petition has
Tuesday,
become in process.
Tuesdays.
Fresh
Fresh
matters.
matters, yes.
Fresh matters, my lord. Fresh,
Yes.
my lord has not reached, my lord.
What can be done, sir? I can't help it.
Fresh
Yes,
matters.
we'll see, yes.
Well, that's for 69.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಗ್ ರೂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Well, for serial number 69 and 70, my lords, appear for the petitioner, my lords. There's no interim order of stay. It may be taken up next week, my lords.
Next week, yes, list next
My lords,
week.
if a date may be given, my lords.
Yes, next week date, yes.
71.
Interim order was not given, madam, regarding the direction, temporary power connection.
List after vacation.
temporary power connection
Liberty
was
to
not
move the,
given.
petitioner is at liberty to
Power by
move the
judgment,
vacation
no.
bench, yes.
The cover by judgment.
No, no,
Temporary
sir.
power connection was not given.
Yes, next.
Cover by decision.
No, sir.
71.
72,
after vacation.
73,
Same order.
74,
Application to increase principal
After
secretary.
vacation, yes.
That may be allowed, Milord. See,
Where is, IA 1 of 25 allowed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioner to amend cost title. Yes, next.
74,
My lord, bank account is freezed. I am unable to pay the salary.
Monday, fresh matters. 75.
25,
Let's, Monday, fresh matters, next. B group ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation.
Paso matters. My lord,
eighty-two.
B
serial
group
number 80.
after vacation, wait.
82,
80, my lord, serial number 80. Emergency, my lord.
82 na.
80.
80 ಏನು?
Our election conduct ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ 27th of
Alright.
this month.
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
ನಾಳೆ connected
Liberty
matter
to
ಇದೆ, my
move
lord.
the vacation bench, yes.
My lord, ನಾಳೆ connected matter ಇತ್ತು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ merge ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡ್, yes, next. After vacation, yes, that will continue. Yes.
83,
My lords, Safai Karmachari matter, my lords, is the poorest of the
83,
poor.
I passed
My lords,
not really.
83, my lord.
I am at 83, wait. Yes.
83 Safai Karmachari board, but your lordship.
You are appearing for the board.
Yes, sir. Certain observations are made. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Certain observations are made that I have not paid the amount. What has happened is this: the board, under the noble leadership of one Dr. B.K. Nagarajappa, is involved in that Bowie Nigam. He sanctioned without any authority of the government 10 lakhs. 10 lakh. The government subsequently found out that the criminality and initiated the proceedings against him. The amount is reduced from 10 lakhs to 1 lakh. Whatever amount that 1 lakh is awarded, we have already paid. The
Why
petitioner,
did you reduce it, sir?
that the government has reduced for two reasons. One is
You are
without
not appearing for the government ಅಲ್ಲ anyway.
no, I appear for the
The
board.
board has nothing to do with the
No.
government ಹೇಳಿರತ್ತೆ.
Yes, yes. So far, no, there is an observation by your lordships in the earlier order that even not a rupee is paid by the board.
1 lakh is paid.
1 lakh is paid. No, even there, your lordships have recorded, even out of 1 lakh, not a
My lords, 1 lakh has also not been paid. If his
That
contention
they are-
is
they-
that
if they are
it's
ready to
fraudulent, my
receive
lords,
1
my lords,
lakh.
if his contention it's fraudulent orders, how come 300 Safai Karmacharis were granted the entire 10 lakhs, my lords?
Yes, sir.
They are not granted that.
The board under the, as I said, the earlier MD.
Chosen 300 ಗೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
No, we have not paid.
That is the allegation,
No,
sir.
no.
My lords, in
What
their-
we did is, we have not paid 10 lakhs to anybody. The scheme was prepared by the earlier person.
Allegation is chosen 200 or 300 are given 10 lakhs.
No,
It is
my
later
lords,
on reduced.
Nobody is
In
paid.
fact, my lords, in their orders,
Let them
reducing
produce,
10
let
lakhs
them
to
produce.
No, no,
That is
my lords,
that is what I have recorded.
that order is there in the order.
That is what I have recorded.
My lords, in fact, one more point.
We cannot-
In their orders reducing 10 lakhs to 1 lakhs, which is issued by them, they themselves have noted 300 Safai Karmacharis have been given the first
No,
installment.
no. What they have
Yes,
said
yes.
is, anybody more than 1 lakh rupees if they have received, close it. We cannot pay more than 1 lakh. That is what the government says. What they have done is, from 1 lakh, they increased to 2 lakh.
No.
That also we
There
have
are
paid.
different schemes, my lords. There are 10 lakh scheme as well as 1 lakh scheme.
It's all right. Government has sanctioned 80 crores. Correct? Where is the 80 crores?
85 crore.
Where is the account for 85 crores?
85 crores at the rate of 1 lakh, which was increased to 2 lakh, we have paid.
Whatever it
The
is,
grievance is
where
that
is
they
the
have to be.
account for 85 crores?
That we are filing a memo. We are filing a memo.
All affidavit.
We'll give.
File an affidavit.
So far as we are only
As to what has happened to the 80 crores or 85
Yes,
crores.
we are only disbursing authority from 10 lakh. it was
Correct, disbursing alla, collecting authority. You have collected 85 crores from the government.
From
Where is that 85 crores?
that, my lord, each one rupee will account for. That is not an issue. Their grievance is from 10 it was reduced to 1 lakh.
If you are appearing, I expect account will be
Yes,
there. We'll
no,
see.
Lord, we will certainly.
Otherwise you would not.
Will certainly. But their grievance is
Because
from,
there appears to be a large scale fraud in this.
that is because of one Mr. Nagarajappa, who is against
movie.
whom,
Nagarajappa is
the proceedings are initiated now. We are filing, proceedings are initiated because he created bogus deeds.
Government in the 80 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Yes, that
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
will account for. That will, their grievance is from 10 lakh, it is reduced to 1 lakh by the government. If the government
That I
increases-
will ask the government.
That is the only
But
thing.
Government said 80 crores is given. Where is it?
But
Only to
we-
Kolar district. 80
Only
This is
to
the problem.
Kolar district.
Lord, this is the,
But 80
there is a
crores of
massive fraud, according to me. We'll file an affidavit only for one district, my lord. The erstwhile MD along with another person, they created bogus beneficiaries. and they sanctioned 10 lakh without the authority of the government.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ 80 ಕೋಟಿ ಏನ
That will account for. That will account for. Their grievance is that it should be 10 lakh. That is impossible.
My lords,
And in
one point,
2020, but there is one more submission.
My lords, one
All
more
these
submission, my lords.
2022
My lords,
repetitions.
it is not that the orders were passed overnight. Inspection was conducted. Several instruments were taken by the petitioner,
And these
by the
orders-
respondents. Signed blank checks were given. Promissory notes were given. Hypothecation deed was given. After all that, they termed us Safai Karmacharis and granted us 10 lakhs.
Proceedings
It is
were
not that
held-
it was done overnight.
Proceedings
I-
held
you
was the
file
chief
your
secretary.
affidavit.
With these 2022 repetitions, they've all become infructuous because 2023 order has to be challenged now, which is
No
challenged.
problem.
They
I
can
will not
challenge.
dispose anything.
Yes,
as
yes,
having
certainly.
become infructuous.
But we will account for every rupee, and that the government, if they make up 9 lakh rupees, will pay. But the problem is government is reduced from
No, no,
10
no.
to.
Government is reduced, but government ಇಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. That is absolutely.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, certainly.
My lords, they cannot reduce it from 10 lakhs to 1 lakhs.
Yes, government will have to answer.
Economic empowerment of Dalits, my lords, held
Government-
to be a
government
fundamental
will have
right. And
Vaibhav,
yes,
government will have to answer that.
Yes.
I will answer. I will take that answer from them. Why did you reduce the
That
amount?
they have to
My
answer.
lord, initially what had happened was what they mentioned about.
Where
the
are the
rate-
affidavits that I have told?
My lord, I was directed to secure the instructions as to how much money was
Not
separately
instructions,
allocated.
sir.
Direction to get what is the amount that was allocated. Now, my lord, 85 crores, what they're telling is for the entire state. My lord, 17 crores, 48 lakhs was separately assigned only for KGF Taluk, under which they have to claim
ಎಷ್ಟು?
17 crores.
17 crores to KGF.
17 crores, 48 lakhs to KGF district alone.
KGF
Kolar
has
district,
many
KGF.
numbers of Safai Karmachari.
KGF
because
Taluk.
it had-
No, then what happened was, my
You-
lord,
you
even
file your
my lord,
objections
even
or
10
affidavit.
lakhs also, there was no approval from the FD. Amount was transferred, my lord. The disbursing authority is the board. We are the budgetary allocations. We gave the budget to the board. What has happened is, my lord, what my learned senior counsel submitted, that BK Nagarajappa, who was the MD then before going to Bovi Corporation, he.
ಓ ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಹೌದು,
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಹೌದು, ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಋಷಿ ಮೂಲ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ನದಿ ಮೂಲ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೋವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು,
ಅಧ್ವಾನ
ಹೌದು,
ಮಾಡಿ ಆ
ಹೌದು.
ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು. Without
That is
approval.
why the government has initiated the proceedings.
Sanction orders ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್
That
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
if they are the beneficiaries
sanction
of some
orders outstanding
illegality.
ಇಂದ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. And it was sanction orders were passed by Ambedkar Corporation subsequent.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ there can be no estoppel
ಆಗಿದೆ.
against.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ,
that's the
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
problem.
ಅವ್ರು
ಅದರದ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ
ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅವರು ಸಫಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಮಚಾರಿ
ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ನ ಮುಗ್ಸಾಯ್ತೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಫಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಮಚಾರಿಗಳನ್ನ ಮುಗ್ಸಾಯ್ತು.
ಈಗ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೋವಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅದು ಮುಗ್ಸಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ನಾವು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Finally, the right
These
place.
orders were prepared by Ambedkar Corporation, which was subsequently transferred after formation of Safai Karmachari.
We'll see.
It
We'll
was-
file the affidavit.
It was a part of.
Number one, my lord, will account for every paisa which is given to us. So far as 10 lakh is concerned,
I'll hear this on May 2nd and close it.
my lords, my only,
File affidavits by then ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
second I will be traveling. That's the.
my lords,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
May 2nd is travel ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್
my
ಇದೆ.
lords, my only submission is.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೆಲವರು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, my only submission is.
They have also withdrawn.
Vaibhav says they have no food to eat.
My lords, they're living in sheds, my lords, they're living in sheds. They cannot feed their family and
ಆ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ
children.
submission
Tell him
ಮಾಡ್-
Lots of
ask him,
photographs.
ಆ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ
this is the-
this is
this is the
excretia
fact, my lords.
payment.
This is
This
the
is not some flood relief where overnight flood has come and all these huts are over. This is not. It's an excretia payment to rehabilitate
Lords,
them.
this is
And
the
it is
houses
not
they're living
for, it is not for food. It is for the, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ. It is for,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
it is for rehabilitation like bank loan ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, not for daily
Lords,
allowance.
these are the poorest of the poor, my lords. He cannot make that submission. Economic empowerment of the Dalits, my lords,
We'll
is
take
part
it
of
on
the right to
Tuesday.
life.
29th.
Yes, certainly.
29th. 29th at 3:30 PM.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾ
Yes, my
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
lords,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
highly
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
obliged.
22 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಒಂದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
29.
Yes. 29th.
I'm grateful, my lords.
ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಏನ್ ನೀವ್ ತಾನೇ ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್? ಯಾರು ಬಿ ಕೆ ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪನ ಯಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರಿ ಅವರು.
ಪಾಪ ಇವ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನು?
He's been fighting ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
For this case,
Yes.
I'm not a beneficiary.
In the
for
morning
this.
session
I'm
itself.
not even single rupee beneficiary for this case.
Lords, may I file my
My lord,
memos?
in
List
one-
of citations. I'll submit right.
My lord, in one matter, which can be adopted in all other matters, in
Please
one
do
matter
that.
will file the affidavit.
One
Lords,
matter
kindly
on file
direct us to
ಮಾಡಿ.
what the affidavit.
Look into the interim order, the questions that I have asked, answer them.
Yes,
in your
certainly will do
affidavit. That's all.
Let's urge the learned senior counsel not to take time, my lords, or they can adjourn. Because every time a detailed order is passed, somebody comes and says, I'm not in the panel.
He will not, sir.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Sorry, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು
Now, who is the counsel on panel? Panel counsel, ನೀವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರು.
matter, I
Name
think
may
the
have-
No, because
copy-
two counsels said, we are not in the panel, we are
Now,
going.
Mr. Mallikarjun is emerged as a successful.
Both of you are there? All right, yes. So we'll take it on
All the one
Tuesday.
set of copies.
Yes, my lords.
ಈ ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು,
Tuesday.
ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'm grateful, my lords. Highly obliged.
In this matter, let my friend serve a copy of WP number 15614 of 2023. In that we'll file the affidavit. Let him serve a copy.
ಹೌದು, which is
ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲು.
Which is
15614 of
ಯಾವ್ದು ವೈಭವದ?
2023.
No, not mine,
ಜೀವನ್
my lords.
ಕುಮಾರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಈ
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
I show the acknowledgement. ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
all the 18
You are dealing with the government body.
ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ನಾನೇ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
earlier ಇಬ್ರಾಡ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಒಂದ್
ತಮ್ಮ
ಕಾಪಿ
order-
ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ ನೋಡಿ, ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
ತಮ್ಮ
ಸಾಕು.
order-
ಅವರು what we can do is we'll have a coffee. In the meanwhile, I'll make a copy from the down. So ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿದಷ್ಟೊಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
15614 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Petitioner to serve 15614 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Plus I have served it.
If not,
One more copy ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
the petitioner to serve another set of papers upon the counsel on record forthwith.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಿಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ ಅದು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
This will cover all other matters, whatever lordships.
All right, but he has many other grievances. Vaibhav has many other grievances.
That is regarding 10 lakh. The government will have to answer that.
I will see. Yes.
Reducing from 10 to
Next,
1
next,
lakh,
next.
the government
Let
has
them
to.
file an affidavit in 17623 as well.
ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೋಗಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. All these grant orders have been referred and sought money by the board.
On 29th, yes.
Lords, may I just make a submission, my lord?
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
No, no, my lords, what has happened?
29th, yes.
Just one submission, my lords.
29th,
Yes, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
yes.
84. My lord, serial number 84, that is the death of those two workers, my lord. Manual scavenging.
Manual
in,
scavenging.
STP plant.
Oh, yes. Who is for the respondent?
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
Petitioner ಯಾರು?
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಾ? ಇದು list on 29th in the fresh matters list, yes.
My lord,
Further hearing, 482 GMA, yes. Release from parted list in fresh matters.
Petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner in the
85 after vacation, yes.
Interim order, my lord.
85, I am appealing.
ಇದು being spoken to ಎರಡು on Saturday.
There's interim order in 85, your lordship.
We
There
will
is a
continue,
subsisting.
sir.
Correct, there's
Which is,
subsisting.
what is this? Ranjay?
85. This is a matter where your lordship, there is a NCLT and
Oh,
then the
that's-
civil
yes.
court. Yes, your lordship is
Application ಕೇಳು.
No, my lord, the question, the problem is this. Now, the matter is before the trial court, my lord, they have filed a suit. The suit is for declaration of some resolution of 2009 as invalid and bank guarantee.
which is also the basis for them to go to the NCLT and the NCLT, your
I will
lordship.
make a submission.
Allah, NCLT has pushed the
I
matter
will-
forward. Allah,
Sir.
yadike andre because
Wait,
NCLT.
Dhananjay, 2nd May,
Al,
2nd May.
please,
It's a working day.
my lord, do you like?
Yes.
Allah,
Last
what
may
I would
kindly
submit
last may
respectfully is it
consider this-
requires your lordship substantive consideration to the point that we don't have a single judgment from any of the 24 high courts. The NCLT itself has adjourned the matter to 13 June because they expect a guidance from this honorable court.
Because
This
of
is not a
this-
matter of a summary adjudication at all.
You are
They
not-
went to the
My lord, you
NCLT.
the matter on
there is an
list
order
in-
passed by your lordship, my lord. There is an
Allah,
order
that is
to
not
the-
a stay.
13th ಗೆ
Allah,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
there is no stay on NCLT proceedings.
ಅದು 13th ಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
13 June ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
No, no,
because
my
they
lord,
expect
because-
guidance
my lord,
from this
one minute,
honorable
This is the
court.
matter on 4th June.
They
No,
want a
my lord,
guidance, your
before that,
lordship,
my lord,
in that.
may-
Correct, correct.
May I request?
Grateful.
Trial court, there is a suit pending before the trial court. They have obtained an ex parte order of injunction.
1 year
Without,
ago,
my lord, one
which they
minute,
don't
sir, why
vacate.
you are shouting? But
He is
why
not
I cannot understand why is interfere.
Yes,
When your
yes,
lordship was asking, it is my duty. to
5:30
explain.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ
ಒಂದೇ
ಈಗ?
ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 5:30 ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Last may kindly post it for the fresh matter.
On
Tomorrow,
4th
day
June,
after,
fresh
any
matters.
date, before my lord vacation.
Sir, this has to be heard, sir.
And mandamus, my lord, whether maintainable or not is the only question.
I'll-
When the
we'll
suit
see.
is pending, whether this
See,
court
see.
can, my lord,
My lord,
pass
that
an
is,
order.
Allah, last 2.5
withstanding
weeks
them.
alle, They have let the matter pending for a
otherwise
year.
you will have to
ಕಳೆದ
make-
2.5 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ they could have got it vacated. My lord, the civil court does not ordinarily give a declaration of the kind we have sought. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ if they gave a declaration, SBI will not use a particular board resolution. I'm a company form of organization. A board resolution is everything.
company has already
Now
been
they have gone to the NCLT knowing fully well NCLT can't adjudicate on forgery of the board resolution.
company has
And
already
they
been
want the
liquidated.
NCLT to move forward.
But I do
Now
not
your
know.
lordship will kindly note, there is a NCLT and there is a civil court.
All right,
They-
He has already
They
been
will come to
liquidated.
contradictory findings.
4th June at 2:30
The
PM.
company has
Grateful.
already been liquidated, my lord. They have to go to the NCLT,
If he has
and
a-
your lordship has passed
If
an
he has
order.
a
that-
point, we will answer. If he has not maintainable
Please,
alla andre,
please.
we'll
Let
close
the
it.
trial court go on with the matter, my lord, before.
The,
The trial court may consider the.
Though the
interim
learned senior counsel for the respondent, G. Krishnamurthy, pleads grave urgency in the matter, counsel Shri Dhananjay submits that the NCLT has deferred the matter to 13th June 2025, awaiting certain guidelines from the hands of this court as the issue has cropped up for the first time. In that light.
No, this is not the first time, my lord. Already decided by your lordship.
Submission.
Sorry,
So and so.
sorry.
In the light of the issue requiring consideration and paucity of time due to the ensuing summer vacation, list this matter on 4th June 2025 at 2:30 PM.
Let
Grateful.
let the trial
Interim
court
order.
decide the interim application, my lord.
No, interim order subsisting will
But
continue.
the
to
trial
this.
court may go ahead with the interim application, interim application is
Yes,
there.
sir. Next.
88.
My lord, this is the same matter, my lord. In the morning, the learned AG made a submission that the puja has to be performed on every first Tuesday of the month. So my lord, if the matter
Adva.
can be taken.
Next month, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವನ್ ಕೆಲಸ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ 88 and 89 on Saturday.
Allala, now only, no, after
We'll pass
vacation.
the order ಈಗ time.
ಅಲ್ಲ after vacation ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
After vacation, any date may be fixed, my lord.
That I'll fix, we'll pass orders on Saturday. Yes.
Okay.
89, my lord, said.
89.
89.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ Saturday.
Lord, Saturday 89. Grateful.
ಹೌದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ.
It's a very small matter. 89 is a small matter, fresh matter.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh matters.
Saturday ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, about 40 matters.
Please.
Finish.
Saturday I am not in town, but mainly I will on Tuesday.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, Tuesday ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes.
I'll do it. Grateful.
Yes.
33
I may be permitted to make submission Tuesday.
Definitely.
With your lordship's kind
34
permission.
matter.
Pass over matter ಇದೆ sir.
ಯಾವ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ pass over matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
List 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 18 is
Serial
still
number
passed
18, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
Veeresh.
ಇನ್ನು 2:30 ಮೆಮೊನೆ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No, second list.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Italy.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್
Today's
impossible to
second list,
manage.
not 230 list, your lordship.
No, ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yesterday's matter.
The problem is 2:30, too many matters. Yes, 2:30, there is Veeresh.
Petitioner, my lord.
Urgency ಇಲ್ಲರ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Day before yesterday, my lord, they issue a notice, my lord, under section 35 without annexing FIR copy.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord, today they have asked me to appear before the court.
Don't appear. Don't appear.
My lord, I do not know the contents of the.
Don't appear, sir.
My lord, if I don't
Yes,
appear,
Rahul,
no,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾರಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು GMRES ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but copy has not been served to us.
I have
ಅಲ್ಲ.
given in the morning, my lord. Morning.
ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಅವಾಗ
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Interim order is spread for till the next date. Yes.
My lords. Seal number 2, Parmeshwarappa C.
Life convict.
Huh?
Life convict. Was committed offense under section 302 against a woman. Also, and for offense.
He's released.
No, he has made an application for premature release before completion of actual imprisonment of 14 years.
My lord, this is
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
same matter, my friend is moving the matter again.
Been released. He's co-accused. He has
ಅಲ್ಲ,
made an application for release.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು
ಒಂದು
ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದೆ, where your lordship
Number
has.
He's for.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಎರಡು.
Okay. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Don't process this application.
yes, sir.
It is covered by Bilkis Banu.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
AG Pradeep also appeared on that day, your lordship.
Correct. List the
Appear
matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. A number ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. Yes, next.
Seal number 3, K. Ravishankar.
K. Ravishankar.
Emergency parole on the ground of mother serial.
No, your lordship, in this matter, general parole was granted, again emergency parole was granted, now.
List day after tomorrow. Next.
Emergency
4.
parole ತಾಯಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುನಾವಣೆ.
Day after tomorrow. Yes. We'll grant it day after tomorrow.
Petitioner. Notice, my lord, the same notice, that election fee at page 61.
Sale notice. ಏನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದು?
Lien auction. This is the
property of the industry, my lord, where the work, or the union, my lord, representing all the workers were working. Without, my lord, without clearing any of their dues, on 4th of March.
Kashta, sir. It's very difficult.
My lord, please I'll just point to two things, my lord.
Anyway, we'll protect you till next date. Wait. 1, 2, AGA, 3, 4 emergent notice. 1 to 5 AGA, 3, 4 emergent notice, 2nd June, interim order is spread for till the next day.
Five. Actually, look at that question. There's a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
2nd June, yes. Adjournment ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ argument ಆಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. I am not paying deficit court fee. When? Yes. Sale is tomorrow. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Sorry. 10%, 10%, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Yes.
Pastor, my lords, one submission. This one, serial number 99. My lords, if my lords may permit us for it to be listed before the vacation, my lords. It's just that one of the respondents, all of the respondents are senior citizens, and one of the respondents is bedridden.
What is that 99? After vacation. Yes.
Great.
One matter filed after 2:30. The matter pertaining to Anand Guruji.
Anand Guruji, who is that?
Yeah, that Swamiji. There is some defamatory statement is being published in YouTube. Tomorrow, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾಳೆಗ?
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2:30ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2:30ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Pastor 32.
ಹೌದು, dispose, take it as disposed, we'll do it. 58. ಏನ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? List on Saturday. Yes.
On submission matters. List one, serial number 100, NCBC, the matter matters at KPCL. It was learned that the Advocate General mentioned and taken adjournment. The issue is that there are other terms which are to be complied as far as the project affected persons are concerned. This order will not come in a way of the authority concerned to proceed with other.
Authorities ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That may be observed, my lords, because
I don't know.
49, my lords, 49, my lords.
Who is that shouting? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, serial number 49 was passed over. Sorry.
Is that the way to talk in the High Court? What is that, Heli?
Sorry,
And Rajesh were doing this. What is all this?
Extremely sorry, extremely sorry.
Yes, Heli.
Government advocate ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
No, your lordship, here annexure H, that is page number 146, 31/3/2025.
Heavens are going to fall, is it?
Idರಲ್ಲಿ
what is the problem in the matter? Tell me. ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ?
Sorry.
Yes, tell me.
No, your lordship, in this complaint, there's no representation given, your lordship.
For what?
For registration of FIR. And then the second
ಯಾವುದು
complaint.
that?
ಅದೇ schoolದು sir.
School dalla.
School.
There is a photograph shown.
No, that apparently is a doctored photograph. We have verified the CCTV footage. There is no assault. And now the ACP is investigating the entire issue.
Who has registered a complaint now? Against whom?
No, there
our mail complaint ಇದೆಯಾ?
there are case and counter cases. ಅದನ್ನ NC ನಾವು record ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. We are investigating into the matter. There are all false complaints. And when we go and check the CCTV footage, there is no such assault at all.
Yes.
That's I can play the video for my lord's consideration.
You get that CCTV footage what you have.
This we are given to them
on a pen drive.
Given to them on a pen drive. Also given to them in a pen drive.
With a certificate.
Please.
You play it, and who is that man who is saying there is nothing? We will initiate action against him if complaint is not registered by day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes. List day after tomorrow.
My lords, may I request Monday, my lord, senior counsel Jan Chinappa is not available tomorrow, Monday,
Yes, list on
Monday or Tuesday, my lord, subject to your lord's.
Saturday is not there. Monday is.
Monday.
By then complaint should be there. Yes.
No, your lordship, here in this matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಪಾಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
I appear for the respondent number 1 and proposed respondent number 11, my lords.
An application has been filed to implead.
Respondent number 11.
ಈಗ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Allow ಮಾಡಿ, the joint may be considered.
Amended plaint is also, amended petition is also here.
List day after tomorrow. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ you ask me to pass every order and everything which is not even complete. Where is the amended petition? Holding it in your hand.
Because the impleading application is not all allowed yet, my lords.
List day after tomorrow. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್?
Second list till 18. Second list till 18.
18 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Just adjourn beyond vacation.
Complied. They may be directed to approach the DRTA lordship. On protection period offer ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they be directed to approach the
1 minute.
20% was allowed to be.
What was the direction?
20% was allowed to be.
ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ please. Yes.
20% was allowed to be deposited. But only 2.5 ಲಕ್ಷ 2,60,000 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ. As per instruction.
Would pay 25%. 89 lakhs 25% ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್?
21 lakhs ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
We have paid 6,49,000 we have paid.
Will vacate the interim order, seek its restoration.
Let them approach the DRTA lordship.
The petitioner, 1 minute. This court on 7/4/2025 had passed the following order. The direction was to pay 25% of 89 lakhs, which would amount to 21 lakhs. The counsel for the petitioner submits that 6 lakhs has been paid. In the light of the breach of the interim order, the interim order stands vacated. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to seek restoration of the interim order on the compliance in its entirety. The bank is at liberty to proceed with the matter. Well, pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceeding anywhere, before any forum. Next.
4 PM. 4 PM.
ಅದು Saturday.
Madam, Court of Sir. List number 258 after vacation alva.